Okay. Microphone is on. Wonderful. Here we are. It is. Hold on. It is Fnatic versus Team Heretics. And then they're doing these like right after. What the fuck are they doing that? Anyway, and then it's Team Liquid versus BBL. So should be interesting. And yeah, here we go. I do also need some help later on, I think. If any of you are Premier League fans, I can't decide. And chat was very good at deciding VFL, so I thought, well, they must be good at FPL as well. So my choices are this: get rid of Savinho for one of
This is Valorant Heritage. Yup.
one of Neto, or maybe more likely, where is he? Asensio. Bring in Asensio, who plays Spurs and United today, for Savinho, or get rid of Mateta for Wissa. Oh, not Brian. Those are the choices, essentially. And I don't know what to do. Don't know what to fucking do. Don't know why it does this. I pause it sometimes. Did I see the Sean Gares video? I made my own video reacting. Well, not to the video, but just reacting to the news. MMXMJ, thanks for the 23 months. Why did I pay those tier 2 teams to match fix? I didn't. Yeah, on YouTube there's a video.
1, 2, 3!
And Vince David.
That is
Vince?
absurd!
Vance, thanks for the 3 months. And Dan FBS, thanks for the 6 months as well. You think
You lose
Team
the
Heretics
round, you lose the
2-0?
game, it's an FPS game!
Have a couple that you can choose from,
TH2-0.
but I'll come to you first.
I mean, if we talk about only EMEA,
Yeah.
I would say Fnatic game that Leo was dropping 90 or something when he was full sick. You know, we
The
started.
final, yes.
Yeah, the grand final. We started 2-0, and then they just come back to us. It was really sad, but yeah.
You don't lose against them very often, though. What about you, Alpha?
To be honest, I don't know. If you lose, we deserve that.
Every loss is pretty surreal.
Yeah.
Every loss is surreal. Thank you very much. You
No, I won't be watching EWC. Okay. I don't know why Yinsu has 2 mics.
four very different stories, but they
just
all
saw
have
Rian's.
one thing in common. The dream to become the best. Some of them already know how it feels to lift a trophy, but for others, they only
Strange.
know what it and success comes hand in hand. So, before the chaos begins this weekend, let's take a look and see what our teams will be fighting for. Here it is.
It still looks kind of shit. Is that just me? It looks like... I don't even know. I mean, just the fucking EMEA logo. I mean, what it's tough. It's tough when you're working with this, because that's tough in itself. But even the rest of it, it looks like... I don't even know. It just looks shit. There's nothing to say. There's nothing to say. There's nothing to do. It's just pure. It's pure shit. I'm not a fan. I do accept
This
that they're
is
working with a tough
Valorant.
logo there. Poutine, thanks for the
Heritage.
16 months.
If Team Liquid win Toronto, do they become Team Lee Canadian Dollar? If Team Heretics win, do they become Team Here 6X? If G2 win, do they become G2A, Greater Toronto Area?
Is this Greater Toronto Area? I mean, you can call them whatever the fuck you want. I do like Greater Toronto Area. But thanks for the 16 months. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me just get that up. Good. Okay, Fnatic versus Heretics. Of course, we saw this game happen in the last week of the regular season, and Heretics won that 2-0 and looked pretty good, so see what happens. But yeah, the tier 2 stuff, I mean, if that's true, genuinely, I think that would be that would be tough to beat. If it is a match-fixing ring, like if there is a lot of people involved, I know it's tier 2, so like it isn't maybe quite as big if it was tier 1, but even so, that would be, I think, a very, 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 very big drama. Okay, Fnatic banned Haven, which they previously picked against them. Sorry, previously Heretics picked again. I was wondering what they would do with Haven. And we get Lotus Decider. I think Heretics will be happy with this. I think Heretics will feel good about their Icebox. Fracture might be close. Fracture we'll see. I don't really know about Heretics' Fracture, but I think Lotus and Icebox they'll be pretty happy with, to be honest. Cool sideshow. Is he streaming? Sometimes you don't know with these part-timers.
I should be over all the bad deaths, but I'm into glue, Baby, even on our best execs, I'm into glue, Let 'em wonder how we got this far, cause I don't even need Toronto at all. Cause after all this time I'm still into glue.
Thank you, Estefarius, for that wonderful rendition of... Is it Still Into You or Into You by Paramore? I should be over all of the bad deaths, but I'm into glue. And baby, even on our best execs, I'm into glue. Oh dear. Okay. What's the first map? Fracture. Good first map. Let's do it. Good first map. Are the tier 2 of other regions involved in the current match fixing debacle or just NA? As far as I know, just NA. Ollie TOV, thanks for 28 months.
When are we getting another Taylor Swift guitar cover? Your performance of Love Story is forever in my heart.
We'll see, I guess. Okay, Heretics. I mean, it's pretty basic stuff. Mirror comp. This is kind of becoming the adult. I mean, it won't be for very long. This is probably the last Fracture game we might see for a little while. We'll see, but
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
it's
game.
not
It's an
just NA.
FPS
Oh,
game.
what's this? I mean, hold on. Let's get this up. VCL South Asia is a mess. Here's what's going on. Known cheaters and win traders are still playing. Some even made it into VCL. Others keep showing up in open qualifiers. Still no bans. Everyone
This
in the
is
scene knows who they
Valorant.
are. Blatant win trading.
Heritage.
Interesting. Interesting. Roadman, thanks for the 10 months, and Meldrox, thanks for the 17 months. Am I further left than usual? What do you mean? Like where I sit? I don't know, I'm just in my chair. I mean, there's always gonna be accusations of cheating in tier 2, and I'm sure some cheating does go on in tier 2 for sure. Because it's hard. Like, really, tier 2 esports, right, is fucking primed for this shit. Like, it really is. It's fucking like ground zero for like match fixing, cheating. Like, of course it is, right? Like, because, like, if we just take match fixing, right? Like, you've got to consider it's people who aren't getting paid very much. So it's, you're not going to need a ton of money to pay them off. It's people who are most notably quite young, inexperienced, don't know what they're doing, see easy money, go for easy money, don't really care about the consequences. It's a game where you don't need to pay off the whole team to guarantee a result, right? Like, this is the thing. If you think about like football, for instance, right? Like, if you just paid off one player, well, that doesn't guarantee they're going to lose.
Stage 1 upper bracket finals and grand final. This was the matchup going back to last year.
If you pay off
You've just seen the stat pop up there. 70%.
Just take the money to match fix, but still go in the match. It's not like they will tell Riot Kappa.
Let's see if that stat is going to be hurt and harmed here today. As Fnatic on the defense,
Ooh,
getting aggressive, and it's Kayak with a double opening. The flash helped him out for the second, but the first was all him. Little bit of space taken by Heretics in response, but a 5v2 that they're now left in.
Yeah, I think they did the exact same thing in the pistol versus Liquid. This aggressive defensive side push.
Well, Miniboo, this would have to be a pretty incredible,
in an almost
impossible
position, but bear in mind, Kayak's low. And Miniboo, when you talk about statistics, when you talk about ACS, this has been the guy throughout the season that's been able to take rounds home in scenarios that never should have been. With this crossfire should be impossible, but the first one comes cleanly. The next two might be a little bit tougher.
Yeah, there's still some room for this to swing back in the favor of Team Heretics. A strong squad.
I killed the guy who was weak,
pistol
so
round win rate.
Still not gonna be easy.
Can be converted by the
Yo, TMV, did
play.
you hear about the
Miniboo
Miniboo cheating scandal?
I've heard you only just came back from your cheating scandal.
He meets his fate.
I
The shot
believe,
to
I
the head
believe.
secures a 1-0 start for Fnatic.
Yeah,
I just came back? What do you mean? Just came back from what?
This is something
From
that we saw
organising
from
some
the last
more
time out when
throwing.
they played Fracture, this very aggressive stance when it comes to dishing.
See,
the
that's a bit
pistol
leaky
around,
from
and I think
Root
it's
there.
something that
No, the
Kayak
people
just
often people
thrives.
think that
set him up, put him in positions,
you're
and
just
he's
like
gonna put
trolling
up
when you
those
play
numbers. Now,
ranked
that game
games,
did
but what they
obviously
don't realize is
slip
this
into
is you giving tips
absolute
to
turmoil
the
coming
tier
down
2
to
pros that you're
Boast
trying to
having
teach how to
save
throw.
them, so we'll see if
The
that's going to be
crypto
the case
throwers.
here, because
Yeah.
again for Fnatic, getting off to a
I'm
strong
big into
start
crypto as
Fracture,
well. I'm
it's gonna be
long
fairly
on
important.
crypto.
Without a doubt, Team Heretics. They've come
You're
in,
3 seconds
given
behind
that
TMV.
opportunity,
Oh,
at
can I
least
get a
it will be
count?
light buy
31,
from that attacking
30,
side,
oh my God.
playing the orbs
29,
early on,
28,
keeping space
7,
across the map. You can
6,
see on the B side.
Okay, I'm with you.
sitting
I'm
outside,
with you.
You've got 2 players locking down that control, keeping those orbs out
Is
of
he
their
too
opponent's
loud
hands,
now?
and they can
Tough
rotate
to-
in
tough
and
to
take
know.
them later on. Now for Heretics, that's really the best that they can hope for in a round like this, where there's not
The stream
that much
is still loud?
to
The stream
fight
shouldn't
with.
be
But
that
if
loud,
Miniboo gets
should
a
it?
few opportunities, if that Sheriff is given a
Turn it
chance,
down a bit.
we know just how dangerous a round this can be when the pack is facing you. For Fnatic, it'll be all about avoiding that danger, and I think they're doing a great job. Just looking at B,
The alerts
there's 1
allowed?
player passive and a 3-man south
Ah,
side
yes,
push.
that's a good
lot of
idea. I
space
can
taken in
turn the
response.
desktop audio down for the alerts,
Yeah, they
Turn
have
this
so
up.
much
and that should fix it.
of the information.
Here's the danger.
They're even going to steal an orb or two, but I think they're very aware of the few spots on the map. It could be less saying that. Rience is the first to take a duel, but
Chronicle,
Chronicle
you-
at range should
Well, he does have
have
some
them
backup
dead to
actually.
rights.
Crashes his
Obviously not wanting to overface, but here's the steps coming and just farming up those orbs. Eventually he's going to
Losable?
get overwhelmed though, and this
Losable?
could be a problem.
Hold
Oh,
the
no.
Now they're over. Look at the guns that are left for Fnatic. They've only got the pistols remaining.
Uh-oh.
They're out for you, but
He
this
has
is
a
all falling
ghost.
apart.
Dude, Boaster might actually be able to clutch this though.
Yeah,
They're not
this
clearing
is
it.
good.
Oh, Rience is watching!
Wow.
Oh, never mind.
Dude, how does that go
Pull it back in
so
their favor.
badly?
The round 2
How the
response
hell
from
are they
Team
getting those
Heretics,
kills with
a
pistols?
resounding victory. They look to play the orbs. They moved as a pack, but their odds, it didn't seem to be in their favor.
How did the first kill on
Isolated the
Kayak
first fight,
happen?
though.
How did he go
That's,
0 for
it's
1
worked
against like...
wonders.
I guess he just swung into too many people.
Make sure they go off to a strong start, get that momentum in their favor. That's not lasted very long at all.
Let's go!
I think, yeah, Miniboo maybe as surprised as the rest of us, because that didn't look like a round that should have been remotely
Oh, no.
possible. But with the aggression of the weapons,
Well, that's already a pretty
the pistols
terrible
left
start for
behind.
Fnatic. I mean,
they
this
now look at
either
the economy available.
we do it
I
straight
guess it
back.
doesn't
The
matter.
classics
I
are just
guess
We do it
broken
straight
in this
back.
game,
better
apparently.
gun than I'm giving it credit for.
Fnatic coming into this game, at least the best anti-eco team in the league. Well, that statistic just took a big hit in a big game as well. Trying to fight back with an eco of their own. And At least for now, it looked good. A classic found the opening.
They actually might lose this. I mean, Minibu's got some space,
Credits on
but
the line and the
they're giving up that gun.
Well, it's looking decent with Heretics already feeling the burn. Moving into the A
I do
side,
enjoy
though,
seeing
filling in
eco
a
rounds
lot
where I
of
don't feel
space
like the
here
anti-eco team
will
is
give
just
them an
trolled,
opportunity
though.
to grab that plant. They still have to get past Crashies, but again, it's only the classic in his hands. Boaster coming into position, only a Sheriff.
I think fighting back in is always going to be that little bit more difficult.
Okay, so they have. Oh, they didn't pick up the other gun.
Them into place and
You can't be missing that.
The spike didn't go down.
Has been dropped to the deck.
Oh, Jesus.
Still though, now back into a 2v2 scenario. Benji
Outlaw
trying to find a
should
little
be
bit of
good,
extra
but not
space.
when
He's
he's been
in
locked
top
out of the
form as
site.
Recent games,
20
but
seconds.
this is still not an easy position to get out of.
He's got to hit a pretty tough shot onto
Weapons for
Crashies.
Fnatic. They can
Good
pack a
start,
punch in
nice
these
start.
fights, but they haven't got the shields to
Okay,
last.
okay.
Dangerous, though.
Breathe.
Heretics
Dangerous.
walking out with 2 players. A solid early start for them, though, considering they were 1-0 down.
Yeah, they make that one a little bit costly. That's the problem, is that you look at this from Fnatic's perspective, you go, okay, you did a bit of damage. In the round that you have, it's not too bad, but when you consider how things went, and the economy is obviously, even with those 2 guns only being saved, for Heretics is still building up.
Okay. Now let's get a normal game. Let's resume a normal game of Valorant. Let's play a normal game of Valorant now. It's been a bit too chaotic. What's this? Ult off the rip?
We what, though?
Got the job done,
Ulting
lads.
Ah, yes.
He learned that one from
this
Benji.
just based off contact.
For me, all good.
Well, there is the Armageddon immediately. Clearly wary of that aggression onto Dish once again that was mentioned. This time, though, Kayak on the other side might have actually found a gap around the edge of the cam. I don't think Benji's going to have any idea that he's here.
Oh my god.
Wide swing from Benji.
Shouldn't he be suspicious there because the door's still open?
Somehow, yeah, he gets there
I
in the
think
end.
there are ways
We're
of keeping
above
the
this
door
smoke
stuck
on
open,
the
but I can't
mini-boot.
remember
And now
what
the
it
numbers
is.
in Fnatic's favor. The weaponry there, the ult's online, and it's the neural theft finding the information. Big swing from Kayak. Shots, though, just not
That was
landing.
not very well done.
And a rolling thunder in response is going to
Nah, this is
slow
very
down
scrappy.
that main take.
Clearly they know where
Still
Woot is.
flying under the radar up top. They've not spotted him. Chronicle may well have heard those steps as he swung out wide. And with
Ollie?
Boo tagged low, this round can easily fall apart for Heretics. It's a brave stand out in the middle of the
Good
open.
trade, but you take that
And he
if you're
will
Boo
find
that
Wood
low.
on low
Time
HP.
running down.
That's as solid as you could
Oh,
hope
you
for,
can't
but
die there,
Woot
though.
being rooted leaves Rien's alone. The last man standing.
live.
Players
Oh, he's
all
done him.
around, but
Chronicle
he
wasn't quick
isolates it
enough.
to just Chronicle the time.
Oh, he's played that
Ticking,
perfectly.
it's already gone.
Dude, he's so
The
good.
headshot
Rien's
converts
is so
it.
good.
A Red Bull clutch for a 3-1
Why does Chronicle not
lead.
try to force the fight there, though? I guess
think
he's
we've
just got
heard
to
it from
read that he's
so
going to
many
swing
players
into him or
throughout the
something.
league so
The
far
other
that-
side.
Like, who's the
Or
best
maybe he's
player?
worried
And
if
you look
he has to
towards,
stay by
like,
the spike,
the
otherwise
star
he's not gonna have
duelists,
time.
maybe a Kayak, a Mini Boo. You talk about players
Surprise.
like Whoop, but
I was
the
just
answer
meaning
that
if he
crops up the
swung
most is
on site
Rien's.
past the pillar.
The safest pair
What the
of
hell is
hands
going on
in
with
these
the
sort of
mini-map?
clutch
Look at the
scenarios,
anti-aliasing.
individually sound and doing it all while playing
Is that what the
supportive
players are playing
agents.
with?
This was someone where
Fucking
you sort of
sharpness
look
up
at
to a
him, look
million.
how old he is as
Yeah.
a player, and that is experience beyond his years, with just how calm, collected,
Okay, an
and
eco
easy
for
he made that
Fnatic.
look.
Top of the other
No,
team
this
is
is,
Alfier's former teammate.
This is
Looking
with
on as
the
his friend of old. Outshines him
None
here
of
at
tail.
least to start out Fracture. Heretics.
Well, he
70%
seems
of
aware,
the times they
but they're
play
getting
an opponent's
pushed.
Map, they
Oh.
steal it away. Alpha
Hello?
fired up
What?
inside
The-
of
oh,
Nady.
they
Oh
are
my
trying
god,
to clear.
what the
He's
fuck?
dancing through the
It's so
smoke, but
silly inside the
eventually
smokes
he
there.
will fall. The
And
weaker
you hate
weapons
Viper's
that are
Pit, it's
left
just
in
one
this
brim
round
smoke.
still managing
Yeah.
to pack quite a punch. Boaster's taking down one.
Oh my
The
god, it's
numbers
happening
are
again.
somehow
The
in
little
Fnatic's
ratty
favor.
play of
Damage
Boaster
is
and Alpha
done
in this
too.
round.
And now the players are coming
Spike
back
again
up
down.
through main. This south side push.
Oh my
from
god.
That's a
main
good
well,
brim,
involving a
old
bit of
man.
space. But that orbital strike
That's
takes
gonna
it
let them
right
get the
back into
spike.
Heretics' favor. 2v2.
Do they-
Tap and rotate.
Do they
Normally
go
want
to
to
A?
save
Yeah.
that for the post, but
Ooh, they are. Nice
desperately
call.
need
Benji gonna
But
go?
is Benji
Ooh.
getting out?
Armageddon
Wow, he's got 2 for
available,
free.
Not anymore.
No,
Benji will
not
win
quite.
the fight that takes
He did
the
hit a body
ult
shot
out.
though, so only 16 health.
still
Boo's got a
an
Vandal
immediate
instead of a
trade.
Phantom though.
But this allows
would you
Boo
play?
back
And Chronicle
into
can't
those
pick up
post-bomb
a.
Dish?
Where would I
scenarios.
play? At Halls.
We've seen this
Oh.
many
But
a time.
That's only because
reloaded.
Harry's
Actually get an
planted.
early fight. Chronicle has managed to
Speed the
slip the
time.
net into the
Oh,
close corner. I
Chronicles-
don't know if he's going to check it
Oh, yeah, he's got it.
whatsoever.
I would always rather be the one swinging with the stinger there, I think, rather than tucking in the corner, just in case he hard clears, because you're so unfavored with the stinger if you're just stood still in the corner. But it worked.
I mean, again, a crazy round from. I mean, every round has been chaos.
Chaotic round because Fnatic are down to push out halls pretty heavily against any level of V pressure. They're making a fairly hard read here that Heretics are not going to be like,
fuck is that?
You know, pump faking basically.
Close here, and it's done. Absolutely perfect. Yet you see, even still, that player goes down to 16.
They're also lost. Like, I'm walking to work out what is going on.
There've been a lot of thrifties here already. Like 3 of the rounds.
Like chaos, chaos too.
Well, two of the rounds.
Heretics right back on the horse though with a full buy.
We were in chaos.
Still with a purchase.
Althea couldn't see anyone.
Mouse dead. In favor of Fnatic though. This is where they could look to build, but
we were in chaos.
You can tell not wanting to overplay their hand, especially Althea.
But they are doing these like really heavily committed 4-1 splits.
Trying to make sure they don't get anything.
They're playing
pushed out
high
holes
tempo,
again.
and that means they push out holes again. I think Heretics have got to start getting the read on that, right? And do some fake B splits where they go back and catch the aggression, or just rotate back over towards A.
Now his opportunity for redemption up
help,
against the man himself. Benji Fishy is caught in the corner.
He still gets the kill, and Chronicle doesn't trade again here. Oh no, no, he does.
To keep himself alive. Rien's at least able to trade it out, keeping favor in
It's a good trade from Rienzo because it takes the breach shot off the table. Like Boaster and Chronicle both being gone is massive.
Now though, it seems like they might be expecting the rotation.
So much easier to get
Althea steps away from the site, leaves
Sorry, Andre, thanks for the 35 months.
Hi-ho, Wolverhampton.
Oh, that's tragic. They double swung and killed one.
I don't think those shots were meant for him.
What a molly.
All available, but chance of victory slim.
Again, just another very brawly, scrappy
find
round.
A quick pick and just
Not one that really.
This rotation is already going from Woot, knowing that soon after Salvo is available.
A good job there.
Time that he can buy holds so much more value.
Just gonna save. I mean, it's just been very.
That is mad though that Fnatic come into the round with Teho, Breach, and Brimalt, and they don't use any of them.
It's an interesting point because although
rough.
Kayak dominated that
is, yeah. They were hoping to take tree control before they used the ults, but they just lost both of the players in
that's
tree.
winning the battle, but everybody else who faced Miniboo
It's just a straight 4-1. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, no, he was decimating the rest of the squad.
The weird thing is, it's not like we're getting chaotic rounds because of the initial calls. The initial calls are quite normal.
He seemed
you know, like, oh, they're doing a 4-1 B split.
Until he came up against
you know, oh, we're gonna push out holes with our neon breach. Like, that's some pretty fucking normal stuff, but it just feels like we're getting. This is good though by Rian. Like, neither team is in control.
Even getting caught by some himself.
I only killed one, but thank you.
Oh, he's getting old, needing those stretches. Well, the early 20s, you know, it's really difficult time.
Hands of time, man. They're unforgiving.
Oh. Boaster's another highlight as well. He's had a good season individually.
Mistimed with the stun there.
So they just stun and ult immediately?
Some of these plays can be.
Woot is in and no one else is bothered.
And waiting. Always been one of his best maps.
It's weird though because Crashes doesn't really know.
Do they know that he's
had to be cancelled? I
now,
think they suspect. Yeah, look at that breach ult.
Oh, that timing perfect on the swing. Alpha here took a while to get there. He's a little quicker. Swinging on to Boo though.
Benji
anyway?
Only got one last round. He wasn't happy with that. Steps up for a second, but not quite the third. It's Alpha here to take it across the line. Putting just Rien's up against the rest. They know exactly.
I gotta see Team Heretics at this point in the half stop just doing these like off-rip 4-1
Barry basics.
That many get to live to tell the tale of.
It's not like they're all failing, but
one away,
can we do
considering they
something that's like anything that's gonna throw Fnatic
they
off?
would have wanted a stronger start than this. We're gonna need to see them streak together. I would say a few rounds. So far they haven't streaked together too.
The interesting thing so far in this map is I feel like they've been doing in rounds where the purchases are actually a little bit weaker. Like they're a bit more aggressive. You see Alpha actually actively taking more fights in a lot of these rounds, and
I mean, maybe they were thinking that's where the stack would be, but I don't know. I mean, they're on an eco. Miniboot's gonna
I can do it again. Slightly different. Neon coming from the low ground whilst the initiators come high, but I assume they're going to change it after this. They're just doing the same thing again because they're on an eco.
To the salvos in main, quick trades back and forth. And it leaves Fnatic with the advantage. Fast rotations from that A site. We've seen this a couple times now. But Boo manages to find one with a classic.
Okay.
He's going to need a little bit more, though, as he's now all alone.
Got a lot of time to play with, yeah, the unfortunate
I don't even know what to say about this game.
Only the sidearm that sits in hand for now.
We're watching the same round on repeat. Pretty much.
I think just wary of what ground has been taken.
Spike always seems to get dropped. Seems like Heretics haven't managed to get like just a... Oh, this one was just a normal one where they got it down straight away.
Started the round with it. I think has got the majority of kills with it.
Okay, he knows roughly where both are.
But is waiting for the swing out from Chronicle. If he gets this kill, it could be a completely different story, knowing
the spike. You got to get the spike.
So you have a good idea about how many flashes Chronicle still has.
And now with Spike in hand, you can see Bosa's just standing in a position where he can hear any steps. If his opponent was to start running, he could make it quickly back to the
Are pros concerned about breach flashes?
Already starting to doubt if Boo has made
I think you do tend to calm how many they've got left, yeah. Like, because you're worried about some kind of crunch play
moves into position. He's got the
they could be
orbital
doubled
strike
up.
to deny.
I mean, I guess they're not going to be doubled
15
up in
seconds
power,
on the clock. Boo knows the ults he's up against.
I
Gotta
think
make a move.
you should just be
the
calm
plant is a tap 10
I guess I'll Brimwall. That's
the
a
orbital strike
small
comes
win.
into play. He had a chance there to rip both heads off, but a difficult fight.
Yeah.
Fnatic set him up for. Alphayears all smiles as they've now equalized 4-4.
Around again with a fair few weaknesses. A nice early setup. This is something that
the stinger
I think
spray, of course, finds a headshot
regularly
kill.
by Fnatic has taken away that arcade control, making sure that teams can't execute through that direction.
This guy is smoking, bro.
Okay. Chronicle maybe not happy with the disrespect. I'm not sure, but
okay, timeout Heretics. I mean, we needed a timeout. Thank God. It seemed to came a little late. I don't know who would have taken it, but we needed some form of timeout. I mean, as you say, Fnatic have played a very kind of like, they aren't doing like too much like early aggro. They're doing a lot of kind of like wait and see and then come behind, and we'll happily play kind of maybe some kind of retake, or if Alpha kills. I mean, it's been a lot of B hits in a row now, essentially. I mean, we haven't touched the A side in a little while. Holger Dr. Verfolger with 33 months. 33 months. That's a fucking long time. Fnatic have only a 26.7 retake win rate on Fracture. The 8th worst across all 3 regions. That's pretty bad.
The majority of teams in other regions, it's not the best. Especially for a team that has always been known for a lot of those utility setups.
I'm watching a comp game from yesterday.
On a map of their choice, they'd be strong.
It's a little better than a comp game.
Though, coming
oh,
in.
he thought he was behind the box.
He's been at the right place at the right time. Dominating
it's
that B side. This time swaps to A and already
4-1 split.
Off the timeout. Hey guys,
let's
just do fucking A 4-1.
It was his former teammate
Have we tried that?
putting up those numbers,
but you can go A on this
man.
man.
Leading the charge on the server
but
in these last couple
look
rounds.
at how quickly they just rotate over and abandon the site. They're
always hitting Alpha
but the
as well.
reinforcements are here. Players
yeah, I mean, this was a good read coming out of the timeout to swap Alpha to the other side, but I think generally just not.
Yeah, no, Alfia
showing a variety of pace on this
right
map.
Now. And as said,
Heretics
you put him in the right place at the right time. He is definitely one of the hardest players to play against.
The thing is, though, no matter what the result now, you're going to go on your little plat chat, you're going to say, well, actually, I was disappointed in Heretics Fracture, and then it's rotating out anyway. Don't mean shit.
So far in this map, he has been the difference
That's right.
maker. And
it doesn't
said,
mean shit.
You're watching Miniboo try and run into these angles, try and get up in his face, but
okay, they're back on an eco.
Immediate shots being connected. Fnatic's reads have been sublime.
It's always dangerous when you
Okay,
see
so now they're doing something slightly different, because what the hell's Boo doing? He's trying to...
Nope, they're gonna do an exit with no smokes.
Actually,
he's gonna learn.
Why don't you...
He's caught by Chronicle. Trade back, and it's only pistols now. That ultimate was the one.
I mean, it's still pretty fast.
The weapon inside that cage maybe can help them out.
He's on alert.
Where is Boo going?
Now they've got a rifle in their hands. They've got a potential.
What's going on over here? They're going to try to leave and go back over towards A?
Is going to be an easier solution to this problem of Fnatic's quick
Well, at least they're doing
rotations,
something different in the mid round, but I think
now they're confused.
Faking going back to A because Boo got caught by the cam, and then they're going to end B. At least even a little bit of confusion like this means it's harder for Fnatic to just full rotate to the site you're attacking and deny the plan. Chronicle's got to be traded. I think this is better.
They know where they both are as well.
They
have Rachel.
With both players now having guns, with a Rolling Thunder available, it's going to come down to the timing of what Kayak can get.
What did they do?
This was a crazy cerebral round from Heretics to fake back to A, late play into B, but now they've got to finish their dinner. Left down to just the operator of Kayak. Damage done to Benji, but that doesn't matter with this weapon in hand. And he's sent flying backwards by the Rolling Thunder. The clock here could prove to be his biggest enemy so far. As he makes his way towards this site, so much stands in his way. Still a stun for Rienz and a big weapon in his hands.
Well, they added a bit of confusion. They basically did do a 4-1 exit with the Brim on the other side of the map.
It's Team Heretics equalizing at 5-5. And the competitive series that we hoped we'd see here today, well, it's materializing in front of our eyes.
We get straight to 5-5.
Especially considering that obviously we haven't seen much of Heretics on this map whatsoever, going all the way back to kickoff. It's a pay safe card Thrifty. Another one, like I said, I think both teams with the low buys have been very effective in where they choose to go in these rounds, the sort of aggressive
it's a good start by Heretics.
And then having these sort of late round lurks, these aggressive mid rounds. I'm liking the choices, the risks that are being taken by either side when they have pieces missing. In this round, at least, that won't be the case. Both teams again coming in with a buy, but I mentioned it. The ultimates have been really building up for the side of Heretics, and now they come in with an Armageddon orbital strike. If they get a plant, it's over, but it could also be used
again,
just to get them the space in the first place.
Pretty pacey B split.
1 for 1, right? One to get in and one to lock it down for Fnatic.
You see, Fnatic, they've got to the
back
point
to the well,
I
suppose.
Deep A main
aggression
slowly.
that operator.
I don't think going slowly and quietly here really fixes anything though, because Fnatic were just clearing holes instantly.
Much more passive approach to this B site.
So like, yeah, you've cut noise, and I guess you're threatening it to be dish.
And Armageddon to clear exactly the space that it's going into. No one needs to move on Fnatic. They were already set up for this. Those spams come desperately close to taking someone down. But in the end,
Boo has Spike, but he also has Brim ult, and he's also in a horrible position unless he smokes Jen.
Will make a mistake. Denying this plant though seems big.
Wow, that caught Boaster.
Big orbital strike.
Yeah,
Boo is still keeping just a smoke in his back pocket. Okay, now he smokes.
Clearly realizing that that ground had been retaken. They will now get themselves a pick of that orbital strike. And finally, that plant will come in. Retreat should be impossible, but actually, Boo manages to get away. There are a lot of tag players though. Benji Fishy looking to hold on to the cross. Rienz already eliminated by Alpha.
This is the first time they haven't had a flank really for this retake.
4v4 scenario, and now looking to try and clear things together. They need to get this close position out though, and Mini Boo's just looking to try and survive.
Whoa! What the fuck?
With death, but he survives all the way back around, and while trying to clear him, that spike has been slowly ticking away. Chronicle with another. The trade's coming back and forth, but still
salvos, and then they're both playing in the right spot because Root flanked all the way under. It should just be over. Oh my god, that's nasty from Kayak.
And defend Chronicle on the defuse.
Oh, that's
filthy.
filthy.
Came in singing his praises, Tom, and I think
that shouldn't have been winnable, really.
Oh man, that was
God
unbelievable.
damn.
One of the main things I'm worried about going back into that retake is the fact that Boaster was the one to fall. You lose your smokes. It was a great orbital strike by Boo. A little bit of desperation as well because he had the spike. He couldn't just go swinging through that smoke. So he uses that to buy time, to force a fight, and eliminating their smoker.
Wow,
I mean, imagine they smoke main. They can defuse underneath their nose. Instead, one man has to hold while the other defuses.
There's usually I think the right protocol is to play 1v1s rather than double swing, just in case they're both off the spike and you both go down. Yeah, you want to bleed as much time as possible. But in that specific situation where Kron is just sticking, I guess they wish with the benefit of hindsight that they had double swung, because at least they would have been able to kill Kron.
This time we do get some kind of earlier aggression.
Another fast round. I mean, I guess Heretics are going to play with this level of pace on their defense too. It feels like G2. Do you remember when G2 were playing in Americas and they were just running like fast rounds over and over and over again? Like every round was set.
Desperately to life. There should be no way out of this round for the side of Heretics.
And the way Heretics played this, though, it just means that Fnatic. Alright. You hear anything? See anything?
I would say.
Like, and the thing is,
well, better from
no 5-0.
Dude, how are we already done with the half? It feels like we only just got started.
That's the magic of Fracture.
Yeah, Fracture fast hit rounds are over in like a minute.
Wait till the next one. We got Icebox to walk through. We got Fnatic to walk us through Icebox and Lotus. Enjoy it whilst it lasts. Oh, Mixwell. Right, advert time.
Because they had problems with visas and Patitek was coming in and out, and still managed to get a second place in almost every event they played. It was a project for the long run that ended up being so successful that not even the organization was aware of their true potential. And after the finals of Champions, losing against EDG in that fashion, the players were devastated, of course. They were devastated.
I'm gonna get fucking demonetized by Mixwell. That is quite sad.
Not in their best shape. Mentally they were not there. And right now we're seeing them better than ever. I think Miniboo is playing his best Valorant, and the rest of the team is doing it as well. I think they recovered.
That was funny when Bosta just had to try and stick.
They never lost the fire to win, and I think it's their year. I think Team Heretics is going to win at least one international event for.
Ooh. Do you agree that Team Heretics will win at least one international event for sure?
Yes, I think so. I mean, not for sure, obviously. Like, would I bet my house on it or something? I don't own a house, but if I had one, would I bet it? No, but I think it's a...
You wouldn't blow up your house for Heretics?
I wouldn't blow up my house for Heretics.
So you will for DFM, but not Heretics? Okay.
Were just leaving either him or just trips on one side of the map, and then just going very directly.
We should see some aggro here. It looks like we got a little trap play, a little camera into stun, into Miniboo pushing out.
Heretics.
So you got a camera here that this guy shouldn't be able to escape that stun. Oh, Miniboo stunned himself. I think he either missed this stun or I don't love where it is. Good awareness by Crashies though. Bringing the trap, getting out. They should know that 3 players are here now.
Stopping the Halls flank from coming through and execing into B. Oh my god, it's remarkable. Fnatic understand the macro on Fracture.
With ease, and the B side open for the plant. Boaster gets
but what if we 4-1 hit?
Punished for it, expecting a gap.
What if we 4-1 hit and do nothing to try to stop
4-1 hit at home?
For Fnatic as a result, the camera even spotting this 2-man north side push.
The 4-1 hits, it's not like 4-1 hits are bad, it's just like do like something else sometimes.
Reclaim the ramp. And Alfie already picking off Benji. This is looking like a second pistol
should be pretty safe for Fnatic. Nice little reflank as well.
In fact, it's gone completely wrong reinstall.
No.
Never count him out.
1v4 should not be possible.
That's a bigger issue.
He's
he was
still
hoping to and he's actually clipped it. And now an aftershock as well. The 2 players you didn't want to come up against in the post. It's the util rats. 8-5. Fnatic extend their lead a little bit further. But they do have to win the second round.
Yes, exactly, right? Look at the timeline when we get back
Do you know
in.
if it's win eco?
It was the
I
pistol
mean,
round
never say
followed by
never.
a 3
Losing both
consecutive
ecos
round
is pretty
loss.
rough after
Althea
winning both
playing
pistols, though.
such a huge role, though, in
That was
this
a nice
round.
round by Fnatic. I was like, good awareness by crashing. Took down a good lead on what Heretics were maybe going to set up. Destroy the camera, get out, live. Actually, I'd like to see what Miniboo did there, because it looked like on the minimap it was like he stunned this. I'm not sure if he meant to stun that, or like, you know, was just trying to open the door with like a stun here.
They had all the information and they played off it perfectly. Heretics left with pistols.
It basically meant that he had stunned the floor in front of him, so he couldn't run forward with the breach stun. I don't know what they were doing.
They do still have the same amount of pistols, but it also means that they can afford a little bit of extra damage. That was close.
Got a little worried there, Tom.
Down to just 21, but you can see immediately that rifle has been juggled over into Althea's
I've seen
hands.
enough Fnatic are winning an international this year. Sorry, Mixwell. Well, G2 need to win one as well,
How
though.
much
But yeah.
damage can they get? That's at least one for Miniboo, but anything
Yeah,
more
everyone
from
else
this stage,
will probably live.
be a bit
considering where they're
surprised.
playing.
And even then, as long as Crashies is the one going down or close enough to retrieve the weapon, it doesn't really matter. Miniboo just now seeing that it was only a ghost that's left on the floor. And the benefit of Kayak being one of those players that will just juggle over the weapon. We've seen a lot of players.
I've seen enough Navi will not qualify to Toronto. Well, if people are match fixing, then they will.
To see it. Hello. The orb a little more valuable to Chronicle. He'll get a chance for
What the fuck
another.
was that name? Hold up.
Potentially now the spike.
Was Thinking Man's something. It was.
That could end
Thinking
any disaster,
Man's
but yeah,
arse
Fnatic's 9
biscuit
to
44.
5
What a great day
converting
to
that
watch
second
Thanks for
round.
the gift sub.
Unlike in the
And
first
Tom
half.
Jackdaw, thanks for the
and
14
this
months.
is now where their map starts to get a little bit away from the side of Heretics needing to kick this defensive side off. Strong indeed. Now we go into those buy rounds, but that's the difference. Fnatic can now just invest straight back into this
My
one. They didn't
arse
buy
biscuit.
much up.
What-
The credits are still going to be very good, so they come into
Yeah, and why
this round
44?
with
Is there
equal,
43
if
of the
not better,
TMV's
than what
arse
their opponents
biscuit?
currently have on the other side.
There we go, deep salvos. We've seen this to put the cam in place, but this time there's a drone
Okay,
following
again,
it up,
kind of-
stunned to slow. But a good thing too, because there was about to be a lot of aggression around that corner. They now
Valorant.
get the idea. The relay bolt fired in from
Welcome
up
to
close.
Valorant.
Miniboo
Or whatever Brim
was looking to
says.
swing that corner, was looking to take that fight, but they've got the idea. There's a few other players waiting for them there. The Alpha, I don't think he's going to get a chance for a pick here, but even destroying that utility, putting question marks into play for the defense could have its value. That orb
Again, they
farming
slow
on
it down.
Chronicle,
I
we
mean,
saw him
Alpha's
go
giving them good
aggressive
info on the
with the
north side
Marshall
of the map.
looking for the picks early on. He's not far away from Rolling Thunder, but it won't be there for this round.
Caution here.
Doing exec without Neo.
Almost the timing on Taboo, but
Leading smokes out of Boo as well. He's only got one smoke left.
Spike looking like it's going to go back in the
I really like
other
that. And now you
direction,
group
but
up for an
will
A
leave them
hit,
with
and now when he's on the
limited
retake,
amounts
I
of
mean,
time.
even, you can split through
40 seconds
sand, he
left on
can't
the
smoke
clock, and they've
sand,
still got an
and
awful
A
lot of
main
ground
and
to clear.
dish. He can only
Timing here
pick
for
one
Wu
out of the three, and he's
Gonna
almost
be
always going to
absolutely
go.
everything. If he gets this
for A
pick,
main.
it could be a problem, but Kayak has been
It's
an
nice by
unstoppable
Fnatic.
force
This
so
does feel
far in
like
this
a bit
map,
of
and now
a
just sells a ruse.
macro
You
diff
see the
right here.
aggression going through on that top side of the map.
They've seen them
Making
push
that
out
realization,
top side.
okay,
I mean, it's just
they're
a nice
going to
round by
A. Let's
Fnatic.
start clearing out the other side, and now the smoke's
Kind of went
full, and they
perfectly.
are nowhere
If
to be
Kayak
seen.
dies here,
They
then
already
maybe in
got rid
some
of that
trouble,
camera
but
early on inside B main, so it's not to be worried about. Rien's dealt with. He was already so desperately low. Boo ahead of the curve, but Chronicle still.
yeah, that was just a
picks him
really
up. Now
nicely
just one away
crafted round. I
from
think if
that
you're
Rolling
Heretics, you
Thunder,
might need
and
to
one pick away
do
from
something a
putting
bit more.
double digits on the board.
Like actually
There's
push her
Rolling
side
Thunder
rather than just
online,
like
one
set up
way
for
or
these kind
another.
of trap plays.
And
Because
Miniboo
Fnatic
doesn't
won't.
stand the greatest chance
Fnatic
of
in
taking this
most of the
across line.
rounds
I don't know how far
probably
away
won't
Crashes
play
is
fast enough
from
to
those
spring a
salvos,
lot of
but I think
traps.
they'll be online
Right?
fairly
Like,
soon,
because the
even
thing
as
is, when
Miniboo
you set up for a trap play
continues
here
to
early in the
chip
round,
away at this task,
unless
it's
he
like
wins this,
Atlas,
which
it
I'm
will
already
never
talking like he
end.
can't win this,
Certainly
which he
not in
can't.
his
But
favor as the players continue to be picked off. Salvos come online, time keeps ticking, and it's still not halfway. Beautifully played, no matter how strong Miniboo is in
Okay, I mean,
those fights. Fnatic had all
Miniboo
they
did a nice
needed
try there,
to
but
put 10-5 on the scoreboard.
but yeah, they've got
Yeah, you can kind of see why those nerves are coming.
they've got like
bit.
this.
the amount of sort of time that could just be
like any kind of these big fights.
This is why you might look at him at the bottom of the board.
I think
right
if
now,
you're
6 and
Heretics,
9
you have to
in
commit to
terms
it
of
and like fully like
the kill
actually
feed,
push
but
out of A main.
just the
If you
time
know what
he's
I mean.
able to
Like
buy,
don't
the
just like
space he's
try and
able to
hold
take,
A
it just
main and
makes
stuff. Because then
things
Fnatic will
so
just go quiet like they do and just
for the remaining
walk around the
player.
map and you'll be confused and then you won't know what to do and
10 rounds on the
you'll
board.
be a bit lost and I'll be like, oh no,
For
like you
Heretics,
need
the
to
story
get
has
past
been
these
for a
points.
while about
Right,
that
you need to
second
get like
place,
out
you
of
go
here.
back to
Like,
stage 1
through
and
this
stage
point.
2.
Actually find a
last
fight.
year,
Like send Miniboo and
for
just
the
trust
reason
him to
they
just
never
win
won it.
this fight.
Was because of this squad in front of them. Even if internationally they did better.
Oh.
Kayak, he definitely knows that there's a target to be had, and well, is waiting for Riens to make his move. So aware of these positions,
What?
and even under pressure, he's still
Okay, he didn't
landing the
headshot him.
shots. Boo is all that's left.
Spike planted.
A bit of a change of pace here
Rifle
for
recovered.
Fnatic.
Miniboo managed to chip away at them last time, but what
But
stopped
again, was
him?
that based off
It was
them
the
kind of
salvos,
pushing
and
arcade a
guess
bit? I
who's
don't
still
know. Or
online,
maybe
still
they just
alive.
went
Now
faster
salvos
than
aren't there just yet, but we've seen it. They'll be ticking away in the background and other players throwing themselves at this fight. Boo would have to root Crashies out first. He has found him and taken him down. Recovered the weapon for the magazine.
No way.
Finds his
No
third. Now
way.
it's
Oh
down
my
to
god.
one. A few
Oh my
shots
god.
away from an
Surely I didn't just say to my
unbelievable clutch, but
stream
Buster
there is
pulls
0%
Fnatic
chance that Boo can
across
win
the
this.
line, 11 to 5.
Yeah, that got,
4 rounds in a row.
far
and
too
Team
close.
Heretics calling a pause. They know that their chances of closing this map out,
I mean, he didn't
of even
win, so you're right.
competing here on Fracture, are fading away round by round.
Yeah, no, it was an incredibly
But avoiding the
nice
stun.
strike from Boo, switching guns midway through, and
Hello.
Hello
the last
chat
man
and
standing,
TMV,
Boo's that
hope
has
you are
been
all
down
doing
since
well.
Good job, boys. Very nice.
You too.
about 11 to 5 up.
Okay, 11-5. Yeah, Fnatic looking pretty good from here. I mean, and look
3
who it
years
is.
of glue.
3 very fitting. Where's the fitting? With 36 months, 3 years of glue. They're playing with glue in the morning light, just like Wes. Say years again? Yeah. 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 I sound a bit like a pirate, don't I? Yar.
Unbelievable to see this guy go head to head with a player that many in the world have learned to fear. But he does seem to be his kryptonite. 11 rounds on the board for Fnatic, and something has got to change for Heretics. They've got ultimates.
So again, they're
rolling
expecting some
back,
aggro here
orbital
for
strike
Fnatic. It's
coming
like,
into the
Jakaiba,
zone.
thanks for the
On attack side,
35
that can be
months.
used
One
to
off.
Almost
great
3
effect
yours.
to take space
That is
and
almost
deny
3
in that
yours.
post plan. Here on the defense, well, you've got to have
they
players
haven't
left
moved.
alive,
They're
right?
just
and Fnatic
silent.
have been so good at pushing and pulling this map that Heretics can't feel certain that off one piece of contact they can throw
Again, they're
everything
just
at it.
in
It's
spawn.
a little
They can
harder
go
to
either
find the
way
space
for
to use
sure.
it.
You got the camouflage cam.
They've got
And on
3
the other
towards
side,
A
you've got
main.
the aggressive peak coming up, but Woot's definitely been having a struggle so far.
He avoided
on
the
this
stun.
KO. Someone we know that
Now
normally
Alpha is
individually
gonna cage and
sounds
get out.
not won a lot
So
of
they
these
do go
opening
for the
fights,
north
but
side
we'll
pinch
take
aggression,
Boaster
and it's
out.
actually Woot who gets the
Orb
kill on
strike
Boaster, so
gone.
no smokes. I mean, this
Some
is
of the
gonna be...
smokes.
Surely this is almost impossible now with no smoke.
Hasn't deterred them. Salvos force players to the open, the smoke shielding them for now.
With
Alpha
with
are
triple
picked off,
players
going
in
up
dish.
into heaven, and now, well, even orbital strike committed. 5
Time
versus
low,
3,
can't go B.
25 seconds on the clock when that ult is
No chance.
taken out. I'm a little surprised. The respect being shown, perhaps for good reason, but they drop Kayak right away. 10 seconds, salvos to deny, and the round is already done. If this spike makes it down, I will be very surprised indeed. And I suppose it does make it
now,
down.
a lot of these rounds have
onto
been
the floor,
close, so
but
actually
not
their money
planted.
isn't
Chronicle
great.
to save his
Now we can
weapon.
ult
Trying to
here.
die. I saw they were doing a north side crunch with like 2 players on
Yeah, we
either
just
side.
either like spammed him or like just like one bulleted him and ran away. Yeah.
I also think with other
Yeah, it looked like spam, but then it didn't have a wall ban
sure that
thing.
the
So I guess.
cycle of those ults is going to be further in that
yeah.
favor, but I think the most important thing was just the start. Woot being able to hold it down, denying both of that space.
Because again, Fnatic had like a decent round
It's
there.
the combo
Close to doesn't
breaker.
die.
The 6-round streak ends before it hits 7. But there needs to be a whole lot more for Heretics to make me believe in this map at least.
Okay, so this time they look to quicken up the pace.
A whole lot more indeed.
With Neon ult here.
Now one player's got a pistol. It is Kayak. You check that ultimate. You look at the value found in the last half. Certainly far from an easy round. Trap already destroyed. Benji will be under pressure anytime now.
You stun.
An ultimate put into play.
Time
Kayak
seemed a
on
little
his
off
way
there.
straight through. There it is activated. But Mini Boo's the first to draw blood. It's Benji under the pressure as predicted. Mini Boo to fall
lost the
as well.
spike.
Numbers kept
Rien's
even, but
on
the
the flank.
attack side has space. Rolling Thunder
He's dropped the spike.
keeps the spike.
Spike's just been
in the
lost still
defender's
here in
hands.
AFK.
They've got it dropped in towards main.
Oh, that's just
Don't matter.
Alfie Evers is NRG in 2023 kind of moment. Let me just 1v2 them in Canteen real quick.
Rien's nose, and now a 1 versus 3. A big play coming in as well. Down below, you can see that
And
Alpha
comes on
is
the flank
lurking,
as well.
making his way around to close this out from behind.
Really good escort
Rien's
for
worried about
Crashies
the players
off
in
the
main.
side.
Now he's got an idea though.
What an
Alpha
Alpha
hits
round,
the
man.
shot anyways.
What
Returning
round?
to
It's
that
looking
first half form.
GG's.
A 3-piece, and that puts them again double the rounds of their opponent, just 1 away from taking their map pick.
Cast around.
So many high impact rounds throughout this matchup so far.
We've cast this last
Took
round.
his team-
As what? As who? Maybe Sideshow? Little classic Sideshow. Sideshow and Trump?
Oh, that's the goodbye for the final round.
Hold on, let me, China, welcome. That was Sideshow. Oh my goodness, what a
You
shot
missed
by
the last
Alfia!
one.
He
New
started
York
off with a
Italian accent.
fantastic shot from Alfia there. Whoa, Bren, what? Oh, I'm not joined by Bren today. I'm joined by my favorite person in the entire world, President Trump, the 47th President of the United States. Oh, Mr. Trump, I'm a massive fan. Mr. Trump, tell me all about your time in Valorant. We are gonna make Icebox the greatest map. The greatest map. You know, I got rid of the sanctions on Russia. They're gone. They're gone. You know why? Icebox. Icebox is in Russia. We're going to Icebox. Okay? Fracture here, the American people. The American manufacturing of Fracture destroyed by China. China destroyed it. I'm sick of it. We're going to Russia. We're going to Icebox. well, thank you, Mr. Trump. Sorry, President Trump, my President Trump. Sorry, I love you. What a play by Alfia. Okay, Fnatic, nice. I didn't even see that last round, to be honest. I was just really thinking of things Trump could say. FNC! Like thanks for the €2. What am I smoking? I don't have anything to smoke. Right, remind myself I need to do my FPL before 6. I need to make a decision. Wissa for Mateta or Asensio for Savinho. Will Asensio play? Yes. Will Asensio score against Tottenham? How many will Villa score against Tottenham? Versus how many will Brentford score against Fulham? Surely Villa will score more And surely Villa will probably... I think Villa will win like 4-0. So if Asensio... And then they play United in the last one.
Hello TMV, I changed my name. Please don't refer to me as
You're
Tropical.
not El Tropicano.
Also, I like your streams.
Why the fuck are we taught? What the fuck? First Martigin 2K. And now this? El Tropicano? Fucking hell. El Tropicano. What is that shit? What was wrong with Tropical? What was wrong with Tropical? There was nothing wrong with it. There was nothing wrong with Martigin 2K. Who the fuck is FM? Yeah, you're just setting yourself up for the El Tropicano stuff. Hold on. Let me, let's play a game or two, and then I'm going to go and fill up my water, because I forgot before the stream. Let's play Flag Path, why not? Nepal to Afghanistan. Well, here's Nepal, of course. Where's Afghanistan? Just there. I doubt we're going in a straight line. Let's think about which way we're going. There's quite a lot of European flags over here. Well, Afghanistan, what do you border? You border Iran. So it has to be Iran. And then Iran borders Turkey, Bulgaria, Serbia, Hungary, Austria, Germany, Poland, Russia, China, Nepal. There it is. Just like so. I think Flag Path is probably my best game, to be honest. In terms of how it... Oh! Okay. How many different things can this be? It can be the just mentioned Afghanistan. It can be Saudi Arabia. It can be... Wait, can it be Afghanistan? What am I talking about? It can be Iran. I forgot about Iran. It can be Saudi. It can be Kuwait. It can be... Oh, does it border Turkey? I don't think it does. It can be Syria. Does it border like Armenia here? Maybe. Don't know. What's the best choice here? The best choice is probably Kuwait, because if it also borders Kuwait, it has to be Saudi. And so it's not Saudi. And also that's quite far away. So if it was Iran, Kuwait would probably be more red. So it's probably on this side. It could be Syria. It is. In 3. Does Iraq border Armenia? I don't know. I don't even know. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll do this. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Depends. Depends how hard it is. Stanley Kubrick. Michael Jordan. Is his first name Stanley or something? Maybe it is. I don't know. Or is it things associated with bowls? Bro, it actually could be. What else is associated with bowls? Is Wall Street associated with bowls? Is Hollywood associated with bowls? I don't know of a Hollywood association with bowls. Is it Wall Street? Unless it's Stanley Kubrick. Did he make a film about bulls? It could be Wall Street, but it definitely is that. It has to be. It is Wall Street. Okay. A shrub, a herb, a vine, a tree? You would hope is correct. No, I have a... my first thought was, oh, maybe it's something Boulevard. Right, Hollywood Boulevard. I don't know. Sunset Boulevard. But then, I don't know. Is Neuroplastic Boulevard a thing? I mean, to dissolve, scrap, to end. Sunset, maybe? These seem to be more connected. Because they are. Discontinue. I mean, to say discontinue to sunset. We're gonna sunset this. That's fucking corpo speak. We're gonna sunset this. What's this? Ending with building materials. Okay. You do you.
You're spamming it, right? So
Patch.
maybe you need to
Okay, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll be back
a bit more and change up your pace to not get spammed.
Yeah, and Chronicle was just with the Phantom time and time again. He was like, there's going to be a
Looks
lot of
so easy.
smokes, a lot of walls, neons running, so I'm just going to be spamming with the Phantom. And it's so good to see Fnatic in this form, because we know that Fracture has always been a good map for them. And coming into today, deciding to change the veto, love this phase that we see. And then on the side of Heretics, they had not lost a map since week 2 of stage 1. So kind of crazy.
Yeah, we have some agent select, I believe, coming up. So let's take a look at agent select, I guess. All right.
We have
yeah, I think it's for map 2 for Icebox, right?
Let's talk about Icebox.
Yeah, we normally have a little bit more time than this. So let's talk about Icebox real quick. Petra, you are a Sage enjoyer as we take a look at this, and we're going to see a Sage on the side of Fnatic.
Oh, more. That's nice. I don't see enough Sages on this server. I would like to see 2 of them. I think Sage Wall is pretty...
What do you think about the swap from Teo over to Sova for re-ends? I don't
Is there a
really understand why that
I'm a
would
Sova fan as
be
well.
Oh, of course you would say.
better, unless you're just prepping for
I mean,
Toronto
The
already.
both comps are very good, and Tejo on this map is also unmissable.
Yeah,
Oh, he was
I'm
playing
surprised that
Gecko and
Heretics
Woot was on
decided not to
Tejo.
go
Right,
for
right,
the
right.
Tejo and swap things a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit
But
out.
anyway,
But I
isn't that
think
just...
that it's still
It's
going to be
basically just the same
very
comp.
effective. 3 out of the 4 teams that we have in playoffs have decided to run this Gecko on Icebox. Fnatic doubles down.
My sisters and my brothers still. Okay, Icebox, probably more boring. Right, do not miss the time. It's 6. Fnatic's comp on this map is so sexy. I almost don't want to ask what you mean by that. What if I don't know wall now? I literally just got back. Is my ear better now? A bit, but I've been I don't know if it was my headset that caused it, so I don't want to wear my old headset. Oh, Sideshow. Apparently you talked to me, but I went to go get a drink.
They swapped their comp to get rid of the Tejo and play Sova. And I was just having a chat about, like, is it because they're all in on Toronto already? Or is there actually some kind of
maybe
strategic reason why you would want... Like, is Woot just going to be better on the Gecko?
Fnatic, can you go? Okay,
I don't know.
You pick that.
I think... I mean, see, it's interesting, right? A part of me is like, are people overstating... Like, will people just change to fucking Sova on every map and no one will give a shit? And everything will just be the same anyway.
So, some maps are going to be very similar to that. But, like, the Breach Tejo stuff that people are running on...
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, the battle stage,
Pearl,
it really was a treat
with the fade,
to watch last
I think
time.
they'll
We'll see if it's going to be
swap
the same
that up.
again
Well, maybe
here.
there
Team
you just swap
Heretics
over to
on
the
the attack
Tejo, to be honest.
to start us
sure.
off, but it's Fnatic who are taking some space, some
Lotus, for
ground,
sure,
the
the
2
meta
being
would
pushed,
shift.
but Heretics are ready. Benji, Fishy,
Like, you would go back to the more
pushing that
EMEA
alongside
style of
Boo,
Lotus,
and they'll
surely.
find the opening pick as a result.
Someone just asked, why is Sideshow bald again? You didn't shave your head, did you?
No, I did not shave. No razor blade has touched mine head.
Good.
And he'll be executed
Good.
from
Wouldn't
behind.
dare disrespect.
Good,
Does
Anakin,
find his
good.
way there. Still a disadvantage for Fnatic.
Mafia playing yellow and only getting 1 kill. Can't believe it. Thought he'd have at least 2. Boaster under serious pressure. Wingman can get the plant in.
What was Buster trying to use there?
He was giving him a little warning shot.
He gave him a warning shot, he then looked to the ground and tried to press an ability that was
He gave
out.
Wingman a warning shot as well.
Isolated. Both pistols went their way in the last map. It got them that extra little bonus of a start. Well, maybe this one still has some legs in it. 2 quick kills.
Where has this hope come from?
Oh my god,
he stunned himself!
Perfect, though.
Dude, there's like a fucking 5-story building between where the Wingman was and where he was as well.
That's a fucking thunderclap.
I've seen people get flashed by their own Wingman before, but getting stunned by it in that situation is unbelievable. Wingman is a match fixer. The tier 2 NA people are talking about Wingman, man.
It's the first pistol.
Show the crypto logs, Wingman. Show the fucking crypto logs.
This is Valorant.
Mid-cow flows thanks for the 90 months.
Give my boy Tejo a 3rd rocket and give him the green treatment.
No, the reason that they won't do that is because then you could use them all at once.
That was nowhere near
incredible
Whereas I look at a Gecko, okay,
problems.
sure you have to plant, but you have a little bud to do it for you. Sure you have to flash.
Like, because if you could do
flash
all 3 rockets
yourself,
at one
there's
time,
very aggressive things
you can
that
all
do
like
with a
if you
Gecko.
get some,
That's
if
why I
you
can think of
fucking
a
know what you're
duelist
doing or have
main
good
or
info
two,
of what
just
someone
swap that,
is,
start
you
playing
can
on
just
his stream.
you are in a
Second ago,
5v4.
I said that it was a great
Good?
stun. I think
No,
it was Chronicle's
that would
own
not be good.
Wingman
People would
from
hate
down
that.
below
You would
that
hate to have to
So
one
he's
day.
fucking Nancy Pelosi. He knows everything, and yet will tell us nothing, and he's only doing it for his own personal profit. We know this. We know this to be true. We hold this to be self-evident.
Yeah, it's incredibly unethical.
With that kind of height.
There's a lot of unethical things going on in Valorant right now, and I'd say Sliggy is number 1.
This time not for
Yeah,
Chronicle.
all roads lead back to the Slug. The Slug Father.
We need more fucking role models in the scene. You know, tier 2, they're looking up to people. Oh, I watch Sliggy's stream. I'm a tier 2 NA player. Oh yeah, look at what they're doing now. Who do you think they learned it from?
A 14-12 overtime, 26-16. He has been in form, especially in recent times. With the space he's taken, the team are actually going to rotate in to execute alongside, of course.
Farming up the ult here as
I
well.
won't be surprised if Sliggy was behind the T2 match fixing circuit.
Giving the ghost let him go hunt.
Anything with his extra util to delay, and the rest of the team, Mitch, they're not particularly close.
Oh, no, they're not. Miles away.
You might as well swap the weapons already.
The
I
weaponry
guess
certainly
Benji's in a
not
pretty
favored for them. Post plan for Heretics set
committed
up
position.
well.
They're watching for a lurk. I think they're both watching to see if Benjamin Fish was going to be coming in from behind.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad way to pick up.
TMV, that bolt pro to scam you. He isn't casting till playoffs. He'll shave his head by then.
But Heretics not quite
No,
so
we've agreed that the middle of Toronto is a couple days after playoff start.
Yes, June 14th was the date that we agreed.
He wants to get ahead of that. Find a couple of orbs.
Now, funnily enough, I don't actually start until June 14th.
That's the rifle.
You have to be on desk at least once. Come on.
By the other side, it certainly won't be recovered by
The terms of the agreement.
You gotta at least show it on broadcast once. You can't be fucking just sitting there doing nothing like, oh, the only person who's seen my head is fucking the people at the airport.
You know how bad it is, and you know this has been the worst deal that I.
Okay, Trump. This is the worst trade deal.
This is the worst trade deal that I've made since the eyebrow shaving incident of 2019.
You were betrayed. I'd love it. Someone needs to edit that where the wingman's eyes just goes red.
Riker, think of the 40 months.
Evil wingman has entered the server.
That would be a scam, and everyone in your chat knows that would be a scam. If you're not on the broadcast at least once with hair.
Well then, if that was the rules, if that was the terms, you should have stated them as such.
Well then, I'm gonna fucking take one little tiny drop of glue and put it in my mouth.
It was a bottle of glue. It was a bottle.
No, oh no, I don't remember you specifying that.
Oh,
I don't have it in writing, sir, so I'm sorry. Oh, I'll do what I fucking want.
A verbal contract is a contract. There's a very large difference between me making sure that the terms were explicit in both scenarios and you just deciding to do whatever the fuck you want.
Map, I should say.
What about a 20 milliliter bottle? If he finds and creates a 20 milliliter bottle of edible glue and drinks it, I'll be satisfied with that. But that's more effort than just drinking a larger amount.
I'm gonna get the fucking tiniest little bottle.
flash go.
I'm gonna get a tiny bit of glue, get a Haribo Coke
the rotation back around to the
thing,
B-side.
and just put a drop of glue on the end of it.
Front yellow watched by Benji, back by Boo.
A bottle of glue.
It's not been abandoned
Bottle
completely.
of glue. A Haribo Coke bottle. That's insane scam work. That's
with
better
no
than me.
execution off that utility, that fake was not the greatest soul.
God.
No one's really fallen for that, but there isn't much in terms of denial. They've already used some of that extra utility, and instead it's a slightly different plant. But Wingman's been dropped 12 seconds. Now that attack side has to get moving. They need to move forward and get somebody to try and plant that spike, and the fights are not going their way.
Bit of a
Still
weapon diff there,
to find
probably.
Within the last second, they're going to attempt it, but there are players peeking in. The plant will go
Plant
down.
went down.
Kayak is quick to make sure nothing comes of
Honestly,
it.
it's not bad.
Damn close to being a successful round. Kayak's heals himself back
3
up
pieces
there,
of
but
armor.
He was tagged pretty low.
They got rid
So
of
was
2
Boaster.
rifles.
And even those
They got their thrash
Oh,
online.
you're
They got the
doing
plant
a
down for
big
money as
value
well. Like
to
that's
Team
not a
Heretics in a
bad
round like
bonus.
that. So
Shio
they
wants to
definitely,
call.
considering the
Shio wants in,
really didn't
so
work out. I mean, you still had killed quite close, but
I'm
you
going
still,
in the
you still
goal.
had Viper there
They
as well.
threw a dizzy in, everyone rotate.
And he drone! Oh no! Not even a fast lane
10
committed.
seconds later, no one here. No, he's still here, guys. Come
They
on.
might be. They're freezing. But yeah, it was a good read, I think, as well, from that defensive side to not over-rotate, to stay in position. They get the reward.
Okay,
I
2-1.
mean, they don't lose
Let's
too
lock
many
in.
players.
Rotated the other way. They were yeah, that's fake.
Clearly
Didn't
a fake.
fool us so much that we're actually just going to go B now, lads. It's also just the util denial. They had so much available.
So Heretics
Just
have done
make
this
sure there was no
3-2
safe
split.
place to plant. That is the
So
value of those
last round they had the killjoy
especially
here. It was quite interesting. I was too
nano
busy
swarms,
fucking molding at sideshow to
snake
talk
bite
about it.
as
But
well.
the turret was
It
actually
is a
down, so they
lot
knew that the killjoy was
and
B.
deny.
So they came down here in mid,
Heretics gonna have
Fnatic, to
be
destroy
very
this
wary
turret, but
about
it was
even
actually
having the
down.
wingman doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get that plant for free.
Hello, Shio. How are you?
Without having that trusty
I'm
sage
doing
wall,
so good. I'm a happy man. How are you guys doing?
can become tough.
Obviously a pretty intense
I'm
read on this
okay.
peak coming through
Sideshow's
middle.
trying to
You can
scam
see that
me,
it's a
but-
high-low setup late into the round. They
Damn.
put pressure on B. They
That's business
show
as
tail so
usual.
that hopefully
Not
somebody
true.
goes for that mid-aggression.
So what's
In the
the
end,
situation?
It doesn't really come through. You could consider
He's just
what we
bringing up
saw from Chronicle
past
there.
trauma for no
Kind
good
of.
reason.
But look at where they pushed to,
Ah.
though. Like,
That's
Benji just
trauma.
got
He
killed
got,
from a guy all the way.
yeah, he's been betrayed too many times as a child or some shit, and now he doesn't
Luckily,
trust
there's been a
me.
response.
Yeah, people don't honor their
The goal
bets
on
when
this
I was a
side has
child.
always been to delay, but Miniboo's decided, you know
Every
what,
time I
I'm
was
not
on the
gonna give them that
playground
opportunity.
and
I'm
I
gonna
would
try
make a
and get up
bet
in
with
their
Jimmy,
face. Plant will
he'd
go
always
down.
scam me, that little fuck.
Armageddon.
That little
I
rat
think you're going
fuck
for
would
these,
always scam
Got
me for
behind,
his
was
Yu-Gi-Oh
hoping to force the
cards.
forward, but with space already taken by
These
Miniboo,
flanks quite often. Oh, he dipped a toe.
weren't too
Nice
wary
snake
about
bite.
it.
I
Still
mean,
looking
good
to hold
recovery
on
of
to
this
that
team
backline.
this
Kayak
round in a 4v5.
I don't know about the second flank,
like
though.
the mini scale.
layer to this rotation,
He has a
and
free
it
kill.
seems
They
like
don't know
at this
about the
stage,
yak.
The attack are completely
The
unaware
yak.
that there is another player
Yeah.
coming in from behind.
Flanking Tiger hidden stage.
They have no idea. And now
Roaster?
even less so, looking for that retake.
What
Oh
was
my God, he's
Roaster up
coming.
to?
8 HP. All hope may rest on Kayak's head, but
The wall?
manages to find one. Alpha buys that little bit of space. The wall not
Empty.
quite lasting
Empty.
as long as it needs
Why
to.
did
Yeah.
Boaster just
Getting
run
involved
out
early
through
on.
the Viper
third
wall and
round
toss
now
his
for
life
Team
away?
Heretics. The early half.
Don't ask questions.
Did he
Again,
get flushed out of
looking
position
favored towards
by
that attacking
Util or
side.
something?
The thing is, I
Don't know, I
really
think
like
maybe
the
you're
sort
just
of
scared of time.
isolation of Benji. I think they've realized how tough it is for him to just sort of hold on to that much of the map.
Like, what is that
He's gonna
play?
push mid and then
What?
aggressively on A.
I must have missed
They came
something. There's
down
got
to
to be
the
some piece of
finest
Util
of
that pushed him into the open there.
Really solid work from Woot to actually win that round home, because I feel like if
Okay,
you
now
look
it's
at
an
how
eco
it
for
was actually
Fnatic as well,
played,
so that's a big win from Wu.
I probably have favored Fnatic there.
I think I'd be with you. Kayak's flank could have had so much more value, but a few early peaks by Heretics get them across the line. Pistols for Fnatic, a light buy across
Ooh.
the board. It's Alpha
And as I said, they have been going for these flanks quite often.
Bar the Stinger, I suppose,
And now Killjoy
for that
dead.
defense. It's managed to draw blood early. Still so much to worry about, and in particular, the Outlaw in Miniboo's hands. A double barrel operator in effect, with nobody having heavy shields. Everyone is squishy. Everyone's a free kill, but he's got to land
Oh
this shot.
my God.
And now he's down to just 50.
Hollywood battle.
Yeah, we'll get some of his health back. Live to fight another day, and Miniboo's being left behind. It's mainly, again, because this secondary lurk, this additional player of Boo, has taken a lot of space over on that A
doesn't know.
site. The problem, though, is that they are losing members.
Losable.
5 versus 3. Drone from Crash, he's just waiting, knowing that there was a guy on the other side, and now I'm going to just try and slow
they're
it
all here
down.
as well.
More force of Fnatic looks to rotate into this
Probably
side of the
too
map.
late. The
This could be a
Salvo's
strong start
mosh
to the
pit
attacking
too
side,
late.
but they're
Probably
being
should just
chipped
save that
away
there.
at by Fnatic
They do have
early on.
Sovereign again. They're going on this
Chance
flank.
remaining
Every
for the
round has a
defensive
flank,
side, and early
and they have no
flank
killjoy.
yet
So
again. Guess who it is?
Yeah, Kayak can win this entire round.
Hasn't been spotted.
If they just stall a little
Presence
bit.
being shown by Fnatic, but they haven't
they're
committed
not ready for it
just
at
yet.
all.
Those weaker weapons hesitant to take the fight. Will Heretics
Double.
worry about
Oh,
their
he's up
back
top
in
in
time?
mess
No,
too.
they won't. Kayak strikes.
I don't
Picks
think they
off
even
the
know
first.
about him.
They're managing to hold the line against the onslaught from Spawn. Kayak, the man with the rifle, buys
Still
time,
very
grabs their
tough, though.
attention,
Yeah.
and crashes, takes
I mean,
them
they almost
both
did that
down.
They did such a good job waiting for him.
Plenty
Holy
of
shit.
time for the defuse, and the orb given
Yeah, Kayak did
towards
win the
that
round.
They
Armageddon. Fnatic
have
are
lost
back on the
Benji
board
Fishy
with a
outside
pace
A
safeguard
twice
drifting.
in a row now.
Again, it comes
Yeah.
up
From
with a bit
people
of
pushing up.
individual
I think it was
brilliance
a
to start,
shot
but then
from
just
Belt this
being
time.
able to
Was it from
isolate
mid?
those flanks.
Or was it just a
That's
Marshall
happened
stuff?
Was it?
multiple
Was it from
times
mid?
where,
Oh, it was
Marshall,
from mid this
yeah.
time, yeah.
Oh, that's illegal, though.
But the
That's so
second they
unfortunate.
realize that
Yeah, that's
Benji is
crazy.
gone, they go, okay, well, we can now flank. We
Last
can
round
get
it was from a
behind
push-up
without
on
too
A.
many issues, and I do feel like that's happened a few times now, where Heretics are just a little bit too unaware that, okay, we've lost our Sentinel, we need to be aware of it.
100% with you there, Tom. I think that is the biggest
Okay, now they go
downfall
for a
of that
mid
attack
play.
side.
They
Those
got
two
Miniboo
rounds
with
we
a
saw
solo
when it came
rifle.
close, and this one here
They'll
that
have ult
fell, that
next round.
crumbled. Kayak's being allowed to wrap behind him. Benji going down early. We can't see that repeated too many more times.
Now they could get ult if they get a first kill here. This round could be very dangerous because they're one off Gecko ult.
They're actively looking.
They have
for Benji
Silver ult.
so that they can have those flanks. So it's great work from Fnatic.
Like
and
if they
something that
slide off this
Heretics have to
drone,
adapt
okay,
to.
you just get
Yeah, it
some.
was the A push that managed to find him earlier, and then just a mid hold. This time, the push from A
That
is
is
in
a nice
Heretics' favor. They're running it down towards Kayak.
But still, now
This
you
time,
can
he's dealt with after one.
Surely
pick up that
Heretics
gun.
swaps the
Finding these
weapon away,
close
right?
range 1v1s, XV1s in fact.
Oh, well, I guess there's
They
nobody
managed
else to give
recover
it to. They've all
themselves some
got
rifles.
weapon
They've
upgrades
fully
apart from
taken
Blue,
B.
who's
Look at the
lurked his way into
space on
Narnia.
B.
He's actually in the fucking
This has
wardrobe.
been another thing to talk
Ah,
about,
Mr.
is
Tumnus, how nice to
the
see
amount
you.
of space they've been able to get on B.
Eating
At
fucking
times has
Turkish
been
delights.
intentional, and there's been just util thrown into delay.
So
But
yeah,
this
they're gonna
round
have.
was just a single rifle for the side of
What else happens in
Heretics.
that movie?
And Mini's boo's done incredibly
They
well.
meet a
Like, him and
beaver.
Benji both finding
meet
a
some
pick, both
beavers.
getting rifles
They
for
meet a
Mr.
lion.
Beaver,
and
Mrs.
Woot.
Beaver.
And then the
I think that
space
movie's
that's been
way
taken
too
on the other
reference for
side,
how
because
much
it looked
of nothing
like an
happens in it.
eco-direct
I mean, it's also a
A.
book, not a
They now
movie.
get the post-plant that's been
Mostly,
eluding
it's a
them.
book. It's a
Fnatic
begin.
now have
I
to
mean,
It's
try
not
and
even the
every movie has a
beginning of the
script.
series.
everything else that
I know what you're
remains.
talking about. It's not an
He's
actual
been
book.
so patient. He waited
No,
in
it's
this
an
corner
actual
with a
book.
classic
No,
hoping
no, no.
that
What
there
is
was someone
this? Big
close
balls
enough
on my
by that he
screen,
could
bro. What
punish.
is
And
the
in the
fuck's
end,
going on?
He's forced back by this lockdown. Won't have his reward. Won't be able to get back into position either. The snake bite, though, lands in time to delay. Buying that little bit more time. Oh, it's actually a little gap in it. They'll walk right past it, so a little bit more space taken. Boaster closer than expected already. Wrapping around on
Come on,
Yellow. Those
Boasty.
recovered rifles now in with a chance. Alpha baits them into
Wow.
the open.
Wow.
Takes down the double.
Defect's looking
Boaster
nice,
with
isn't it?
another. And the round falls into
Oh.
Fnatic's hand. Just
close round.
about. The wingman working hard.
Nice execution on the
Wingman
retake.
winning them around there.
Equalize it in Fnatic's
Yeah.
form.
Heretics,
3-3.
Heretics probably need to be playing a little further up. I thought that they would be fighting a bit more on site against a Wingman Sage comp.
I think once
They are dropping back quite a lot.
yeah, well, when those mollies were coming in, and I think Blue had an idea that KJ was closer, he probably just called them off for just like plant and then back up. They rotated pretty fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say the more worrying thing is the fact that two ultimates.
Okay, Heretics take a timeout. So what would they change here? Probably postplants. I mean, in terms of actually getting onto the site, getting the spike down, you know, things haven't been too bad. It's mostly, I think, been postplants and how they want to play it. We've seen a few flanks by Fnatic find some value. We might honestly see even like Boo, you know, fucking someone chill in spawn. We might see them try kind of these mid lurks a bit more rather than playing kind of more standard post plants, right? So they might try a mid lurk or maybe even a double mid lurk, secondary mid lurk. That's what I'd be doing if I was Heretics, I think. $45 to go. I mean, I'm hopeful this map will end first. If it doesn't, I'm on the Asensio train. I'm just pick who you want, right? Pick players who you think will do well. I think Asensio will cook. Okay.
So far,
what else have we got? We got Sager's Gecko. Will he use the Sager?
Nepotism in this esport has to be stopped. How Sideshow still has a job is beyond me.
Okay, no, they just full 5 send it.
And we are hoping we'll compete at them.
Oh, TikTok.
Here comes the TikTok plays from Kayak. A cheeky wall put into position, and you're not.
Did TikTok ever get banned in America for good?
Gone already.
Not for good. It got unbanned like very quickly afterwards.
Has that just died down?
48 hours.
Have they given up?
Yeah, I think that
No, so what happened is
as long as
they like banned it. They took control of it algorithmically in a different way. Like now Facebook and something else runs like the algos and whatnot. Like they own the shit. And everyone's For You pages that kind of changed.
Oh, Kill Chronicle.
But he dodges both blasts that come his way.
So let's see what they do in this post one. They just use. See, we're playing pushed up against a fucking. So yeah, we're trying to take more space, but we're just not in position to do it, man.
Oh my god.
Why are we trying that post punt without on Neon?
That's got to be brutal. Like you as the opponent.
See there, they would have been better off just sticking to a normal one. Like Mini Boo's dead. You don't have enough forward thrust to do that. You don't really have the timing to do it either. You really want to be doing that as the spike is going down with this Silver. How are we Silver ulting and not pushing, but then waiting and then pushing?
They are catching Mini Boo a lot. He's going to have a shit ton of first deaths coming out the back of this game. Because I think he got a lot on Fracture too. It felt like he did anyway.
Has always had its value in terms of that sort of like, okay, you could utilize the wall, you can have the slows to combine with other utility. But the
so still not going to mid. I mean, just five sending it again.
Unless it's just like, hey guys, we don't
no
want
to mid
to play Jet every map, so we'll have seen it on Jet for once. It's like.
Yeah, the CNET Sage is basically still a Jet.
Just like, I tried to dash and it didn't work. I accidentally pulled out my heel.
Well, Crashies is also
nice shot,
claws out, and Boaster's feeling jealous of his duo on the other side. Picking
another
off
Benji versus that.
He's now in Boaster's pocket. This is a round where Heretics don't have a lot to play with. The Viper's Pit, well, it will allow them to get close with the pistols, but their HP decaying down. Not too favorable of a fight.
I can still plan for Jenny.
He gets the salvos back online. There's gonna be a lot of low HP
this
players.
One's fucked, I think. And they have no, like they've just got Kayak staring
down here. They're actually playing for Jenny, and this pit works for them. Like they have to push out of the smoke to fight them.
Scenario. I think you can see the defense.
They're gonna do it.
Starting to question if they've gone back in the other direction, but
well, let's not push into the smoke. Now you just play outside of it.
They do manage to get the plant down.
Please.
There's not really been any other positive to this round so far.
Double flank again.
By Mini Boo to go
it should crush them.
Up onto rafters to take that Viper out of the pit. You know it's
they're just not ready for it at all. You're so focused on the pit here.
Rience, well, he was in a good position outside of the pit.
Damn, dude, excellent. And they can just drop the pit too. That's crazy.
Early on, and that will be back-to-back in-zone flawlesses for Fnatic. Now, Heretics didn't invest a lot here.
Trio, have you been doing any match fixing recently?
Is it bolsters it down? It gives them a lot of cash in the bank to fall back on, and with a 5-3 lead, with a lot
is that a yes?
5 out of the last 6 rounds going in their favor.
I mean, technically, isn't every game you play match fixing? Because like, if you stop trying, it's over.
Yeah, but most people try to the end. So you just give up like every game.
I was watching Bren last night, and he was, dude, Bren's stream last night was so good. He kept saying, I'm in such a privileged position. I'm streaming this, and this is, you know, part of how I make my money. I'm not going to tilt. I'm not going to get angry at these people. And he got the worst teammates over and over and over again. And he was just like, you know, like when you battle the tilt, but you can't help it. So you keep saying like positive things, but your mind is just crushed. It was that. It was. It wasn't even funny. It made me feel sad. Yeah,
that's crazy.
But his teammate except did not.
That it didn't
quite
work.
Yeah, fuck. It got 1 kill though. All that
yeah,
for 1.
Yeah.
I got 1. Yeah. The fucking Titanic situation. We gotta push someone off.
At least you get the ground as they fall back after
If that happens though, like if you're in that Brand situation, like the fuck do you even do? Like past coping, you know?
I mean, you can't do anything. You just turn off the stream, GG, go next, and go back into the ladder the next day. Honestly,
for an opportunity, and with 50 seconds on the clock, they're gonna have to give that opportunity soon. The flash ready for Woot. Maybe that will push him back. If it doesn't, they may be in a 5v3 very soon.
Time also becomes an issue. 2 slows and the wall available. They're walking straight into that crosshair.
Good trade, but then instantly boss was back.
We're not getting the 3-peat of Itzo flawlesses, but that's a bit of a silver line.
Okay, Benji.
Chronicle down.
Alright, Benji
Still
gets
the salvos coming into play. Crash is
winnable if Benji forces another fight. I don't think Crash has seen him. That's nice bait as well, actually. That's a really nice bait from Benji.
Don't matter.
Alpha's so good.
Why is Sage upping? Look at that comp, man. Who else would you have upping?
With the form that Alfia is in, it's not looking like close for long.
No, and as well, like I said, Crashy's getting his claws out in some of these previous rounds. Momentum.
I mean, CopyZilla might end up doing a video on Valorant. I mean, if it's proven, I'm sure he will, because it's free views. Oh, he actually did have space. That was a full Titanic situation. We had space, but just died anyway.
Well, there was a player jumped up on pipes, so I'm wondering if he was trying to like get out of the sightline of the player pipes, because he might have been guaranteed to die there anyway. I'm not sure.
Panicking, they're in spiral mode.
Dude, I've been seeing some of the replays like in playoffs from these European players. Their settings make it so you can't even see
with my
salvos on the
selective
ground.
reading and
like,
copium, I've come to a conclusion that G2 should be kicked from partnership. Cast the guard match fixed their way to Ascension win, but then ran out of money.
They play the replays and these guys just running over it, not knowing the distance as to how big it is. So I'm not sure if that plays into account. Like for some reason, I'm not sure because they have Bloom off and it's low settings completely. But on maps like Icebox, on maps that have like very gray tiling, things like Fracture, like people are just running into salvos and dying. Like without combos or anything. Like I saw.
And you reckon it's because of the visual?
Yeah, because when I look, they look at the person's actual replay. It's like stretched plus like mega low settings, and like you can't even see the mega outer ring of the salvo. It's so I've seen like 2 specific instances of it now. Where it's just like, holy shit, I can't even blame the guy. Like it looks like a stupid play on the mini map, but like on his screen, he can't even see half the salvo.
Dude, what is this stat?
I mean, that is quite surprising though. 10 characters isn't that long. That's one of the best stats I've seen.
CHRONICLE.
It used to be the case that Kisnet Deus was the longest one in EMEA, and that was also 10 characters long. So maybe there's a maximum. Sorry, Americas, yeah. Maybe that was a maximum. You know, once you get to 11, you're just not going to be good anymore.
Oh, Crashies, it was bold.
Don't tell that fucking HFMI.
All right, so instead of going 0 for 1, Heretics at least go 1 for 1 here with
many would die again. But they have killed
That's the plan, though. That's always the plan.
Well, Miniboo's been taking a lot with him.
No, but that's the...
Yeah, I mean, we are doing this all the time.
Should give them that contact.
Bro, they go all the way on this flank and they res.
With how much space they've already managed to get, you can see that the Fnatic players are just waiting. They don't want to give the game away just yet.
They know everything now. This is just fucked.
Do you early lockdown here to push them back into the flank?
So they can't turn back. Here
no, I think you just wait.
Now the flank from Fnatic shows its full hand. One player goes back to
you stay lost.
But
there's
actually 2 players on the flank, and they find out the hard way. Benji at least able to pick off Chronicle.
They dealt with Chronicle quite nicely, and now they know that Kayak's back in.
It's Boo
isolated. Did he hit that?
But he has managed to fly under the radar. A free pick on both.
What?
Boo finally gets a pick.
How did Boo just run forwards and fucking own them? What happened there?
So while the
res, you can res this.
There's the pick and the res.
Oh.
And that brings them
he followed it and he played inside his own Viper smoke.
They have lockdown. You might want to use it here. That's going to force the attack.
the round so much more important than anything else.
They're
looking to try and play ahead of it, and he'll be dealt with by Riens. I mean, while there's not a lot of time
guys, just lost there. I mean, there's not a chance there. Show me that replay from Boo.
He literally followed everything in, and then he walked slowly under rafters and he just waited.
Yeah, it was
They did a really good job of scaling off the Thrash when they had it in round 5 as well.
Yeah,
I think this is mini playing in this smoke and then just.
See,
I think they got too aggressive there.
I think this is the 4th round now, or just somewhere, but they always get scanned
out. Loaded into the outlaw. 2 opponents.
Okay. Well, that's not exactly how I expected that 2K to have happened.
Okay, mid aggro?
Neither shot landed. Heretics get themselves around as a result.
Oh my god.
He's avoided a mesh of bullets sent his way. Heretics finally back on the board, and it's not too late to finish this half on equal footing.
Look at how quickly Fnatic are responding to like early pressure. They did leave the whole of it. I guess now they're going recurring over towards it because there's somebody in mid.
Yeah,
he does. Look at this.
The walls also hold this push the whole time.
He'll hear the turret on B. A clue.
Fairly firmly in
Start to
Fnatic's
drift.
favor. This A site has been a struggle. A lot of it.
They're so confident in their B retake because they've just been winning it.
The amount that can be slowed off nano swarms, snake bites.
Got a deep alarm bot here.
But they are a
So the plan was definitely just full B retake. But against Viper Spit, a bit risky.
It seems also just like 5 death balling, so they're letting them just over-util everything and then fighting afterwards. Dude, they're like so overextended. Why?
Be a little bit more free, a little bit more open.
Nice by Fnatic again.
Space because they
good.
The calling seems rough today from Boo on his attack sides. They're really grouped up, incredibly grouped up. And then they get themselves into spots like this on B where they can't plant because they are expecting there to be like 3 players stacked
they're
on the
so
side.
worried about this B retake.
And so then they're
like, he should
having
just
to
be
like
ulting this. Again, we're going for like
forwards
these
and see
weird...
if they can kill people.
Yeah, and they have Viper Spit there as well. Like they could just play a standard postman with Viper Spit if they want.
Except they can't get. They feel like they can't get the plant out.
The last part of what you said about them awkwardly walking up is my problem. I don't have an issue with the 5-man and the bunching, but they hesitate so much when one person on the other team just like uses one piece of util.
There's a reason
Yeah, well, what's the other option? Just tap repeatedly and see if you can bait Fnatic into going for a bad. What? Those zooms!
Dude, when he zoomed in on the bottom left in Fracture, I lost my mind and I couldn't watch
yep, when he zoomed in on the Tejo.
Yeah, dude, and then the 3K happened, I'm like, I don't even care. I couldn't watch. I got fucking stunned in Roy.
He's actually hit me with the fucking Tejo stun.
Again, they're happy to play retake B.
Very dangerous round and a couple of spams. The only thing
Just let me look at the minions, please. I beg.
They are taking a long
time. I want Mini taking like this early space a lot faster with the fast lane. Like clearly no one's playing up. It's been like 11 rounds. No one is ever playing yellow. No one's ever playing up. Like, take some risks. You're gonna die any fucking ways.
Well, they're just waiting for fuel.
Okay. Get that, I guess.
That's
still all of that delay utility is in place. 30 seconds.
Time.
Now the mosh comes through as well. That they're having to just wait out so much different pieces
But again,
of utility.
Boo isn't actually popping his Molly in mid either to threaten like they could be reset.
Oh, the salvo as well done.
Oh my god.
What's the fuel? Show me the Viper. What's the fuel? Oh my god, Heretics this round, they'll just hit the shots. 10 seconds. Alright, now you have to defend again.
Oh, they killed them. They killed them.
I mean, that is... I mean, first of all, what a shit map Icebox is. But also, that can't be the way that we're winning rounds on the attack side. Where you just, like, tap, get denied, but you trade a player every time.
Oh, dear. Yeah, they didn't use that bit in the end.
Yeah.
Just didn't need it.
Okay. Heretics are really good on the defense, but they don't look like they're actually playing great Valorant today. Who had 2 kills in that half, and they were both the 2 kills that he got from being in backside A, where he got a free kill on the Viper and then killed Alfia and won the round.
Would you rather have 2 kills and win a round or 2 meaningless kills?
I'd rather have more than 2 kills in a half.
Well, it's you, so you ain't. In fact, that reminds me. Put in me on the bad aim, bad macro.
Yeah.
Though you try fucking calling a pistol round fake and say that it doesn't work. You fucking come at me.
Honest,
you come to me.
Yeah. The macro from TMV, that was slanderous. The aim, I feel.
Oh, the aim. I can put you there
so.
for the fucking aim as well if I want.
I liked what the Valorant competitive subreddit have just done. They put themselves in. They put Valcomp in that whole area.
Yeah.
Oh, the pistol round fakes, though, you're completely correct. They work every time. You're working off years of conditioning. Years of conditioning of nobody ever faking on pistol.
Exactly.
And you're the...
Exactly. It always works.
You're the exception that proves the rule.
People play 10 games in a row. 9 times, people just hit a site. And then one team fakes on you. You're like, fuck.
Yeah, that's actually... I mean, that would be 18 times. Because you play 2 pistols in a map.
You only defend on one of them. How are you faking on defense?
That's a good point.
How are you faking on defense? What the fuck are you talking
faking on defense. But on the attack side, they don't fake as well. You know what I mean? 7 is a bad amount of games to lose on attack Icebox. It is, but Heretics are good here, and if they win the pistol and get it back to 7-7, I think we've still got a game going on.
Mini really
I also think that Heretics are more likely to fight. Oh my god.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, as you see here. Fnatic are going to try to take a lot of space for free because their comp is about getting plants.
Stop jumping around!
Has somehow managed to completely dodge that stun.
Never mind, keep jumping.
Jumps are working.
Keep jumping.
Diminishes into a Fnatic advantage.
I think we're going to see Chronicle having some stern words with Wingman after how it's gone for him in the pistol rounds. I don't know what's going on.
You stun me through a floor, and then you don't get him when he stood there.
I look him in the eyes, you say, top because Team Heretics stayed in their position while they were in the
3 versus 2. A good recovery by Fnatic, and they managed to find Benji coming up
health disadvantage and died to people jumping around the corners.
Make him a bit modest with 70 HP remaining.
Because they didn't back up.
The world is Fnatic's oyster for Team Heretics.
But it's definitely still winnable for Heretics. Like,
so they think they're gonna re-hit.
Fairly even pistol.
Patient stuff.
Obviously, Fnatic are.
Unfortunately for them, they are drifting to
the right side. So it's going to become a lot harder for Heretics now.
30 seconds left.
Orb available as well.
You should go back to commenting Apex Legends. Bro, my chat has been licking the lead today. Like, I have not seen less intelligence from my chat in a long time.
Really?
Like,
that's a pretty low bar.
No, a long time. And I know that I'm calling you out in particular, but you are not the worst of it at all. But the amount of like rage baiting, bad faith arguments, crazy nonsense going on in my chat today is like, actually they've been licking the lead.
Challenge a little bit this 3v2. Everyone tagged on that attacking side, but they've got the
numbers.
Using
the same
I don't know what happened.
The unknown factor, the positions
we only had a couple of days break from Valorant, and suddenly maybe people
they watched you play Pokemon. They lost all their brain cells.
Yeah, that might be what it was. Dude, they do say that crime increases over the course of hot weather in like the summer. Maybe it's just general stupidity.
Didn't their pistol stats take a pretty big hit recently, though? Were they?
BBL, yeah.
They lost a lot.
They watched you try to throw a Pokeball at a trainer's Pokemon.
We'll see if that continues later today.
What's embarrassing is how long I took setting up to catch that trainer's
Pokemon. So what you were trying to? Oh, let me paralyze it.
Yeah, I put it to sleep. I fucking got it weak. All of that shit. Last night as well, I got a Pokemon killed, but then I was in like a battle situation where somebody automatically heals you afterwards. So it wasn't dead at the back of my party, it was like getting auto healed. I couldn't get back to a Pokemon Center immediately. And I kept using it by accident. I kept using my dead Porygon over and over again because my brain just couldn't register that it was actually dead.
He's up close. He's
no,
oh my god, there's no way.
Look at the fucking alarm bot chase him all the way.
The corner plant will come through. But a real chance.
Where's he going?
Pace on that thing.
Swarm grenade in play.
Does he have any access to a weapon? There's no way.
He doesn't need
The
it.
way he's going now.
Hoping to catch his opponent off guard. He may well catch him off guard.
There's no way he wins.
He's got the element of surprise. It's better than a weapon, no?
On this path, on even
He could kill with 2 headshots.
Oh my god! There's no way. He's just completely cooked him. He's absolutely destroyed him. He knows it's alpha. He knows he's gonna fight.
Oh, that is nasty good from Rienz. Holy shit, bro.
That first flick was a jump scare, man. What the fuck?
That's got to be the easiest bundle on planet Earth to sell. When your players are doing stuff like that with it.
So second
ridiculous.
Pistol, second eco that they lost after winning pistol.
Else you want in those clutch scenarios with how solid Rienz has been individually. It's just ridiculous.
Nah, that is perfection, that kill.
That's the right click.
That's the right click.
What's
What's he talking about? What's he...
First one was
the
a
first
right
kill. Yeah, but the first kill is from like...
Yeah, the first kill was a very reasonable right click.
Bro, the first kill though, there's no way that that's like a fraudulent right click. He stuffed the barrel into his
Although,
face.
could you argue that a free gun shouldn't be able to kill someone like that?
I mean, you can argue whatever the fuck you want. Doesn't mean you're right.
I'm putting it out there. I'm putting it out there. This is how discussions work.
They're gonna lose.
They're gonna lose anyway.
And all of a sudden,
I mean, they gave them a free fucking weapon in maze as well.
To speak about in favor of Fnatic, just 2 rifles.
Miniboo is gonna have outrageously high first death stats at the end of this game.
Yeah.
He's stuck. They know that Benji's completely stuck.
Yeah, but it's Benji.
Just have to fight them together.
The trade was never gonna not come through from that position.
1v3 for Boo. Needs to get more kills than he has. There's more players alive than he has.
No, he got a kill last round. He got 2 kills last round. He no-scoped him.
There's gonna be somebody
to
the left, to the right, or up above, and at the moment it seems like the majority of them, the wall's at least giving him a gap to try and find around, but he's hoping for a fight. And just look at where Fnatic sit. They are all back, passive, waiting patiently for a single tap to come through. And guess what?
I didn't know
save here. I would save this, no?
Always so irritating in these scenarios that time
Here's a buy next round.
I think you have a bit of pride attached to this round as well because it was your buy.
Well, fucking give up your pride. Pride is a sin.
He's just trying to stop him getting out of there. Wants to remove that gun, and that's exactly what
great round from Crashies.
The knife in the back, the thorn in the side. Fnatic. I've got
What
9 on that attack.
What the filter am
Do
I
it
looking
again.
at
Keep
there?
going back. We just keep going through camera after camera.
Holy shit. And they transitioned into the same... Yo, cinema. Cinema.
People are so used to that little tight angle now. People never used to clear it. Now they always do.
Maybe it's just a Turkish thing. Then again, I say that, but Chronicle was always very good.
His movement there with the classic is
going,
so tough to hit.
And they did. It was Woot going in.
Oh
and trying
no.
to fight
Oh no.
That's
Guys,
your lineups, right?
we're going in.
Shut up, Tom.
We ain't rotating.
Yeah, I mean, Benji could definitely call for them to step. He knows that the orb didn't go down.
I'm coming for the Irish, Tom. I don't like it. Scott would never coast.
It's a very good point from the last round too. Everyone's playing on Benji's site in front of Benji and dying.
Double digits.
Gonna give him a stern high
I don't know
five
what
after
Team
this
Heretics are doing.
Yeah, it's going to be Scout with Boaster and Chronicle with Wingman. Big talks to be had. 9-6, double digits.
I mean, I think the idea is that Heretics are looking to fight early round and then back. And then
why is Benji on the site then? Like,
just so that when you back, if they do the like reactive push into A, he still has plant denial there. But I think the game plan is to defensively like early round fight on his side and then late round stack the opposite. And they just lost at the early round engagement.
Nothing found. A lockdown to force any players off this site. You had to
Rienz
stack.
should die here.
The right place at the right time. Unfortunately.
I know you guys.
Well, this one's over.
Oh, they lost Rienz. Yeah, it's definitely over. Holy big wall.
Yeah, this is.
I don't think they're gonna need a TikTok wall for this one.
Burj Khalifa moment. Holy shit.
Almost assuredly. The question was, would it be flawless? An in zone We'll be sad to see it isn't. As Boo is the last one standing, picked off Chronicle.
I'm going to look at the VLR thread.
Still, though, Thrash online for the next round.
Of what?
Double digits secured. And Team Heretics
First
on
deaths.
that familiar scoreline of 6.
When you say thread, I assume you mean
eight.
forum.
Oh,
I'm gonna see what the... You think your
He
chat is so
really
dumb,
only
you're
dies.
like, I need to go to VLR to find some intelligent...
Miniboo only died first 3 times on Fracture? I thought it was more than that. And he's 4 and 5 allegedly so far here.
Different story.
Allegedly.
We did not need a replay.
Yeah,
It's just me
allegedly.
throwing that into the barrier.
That is cruel.
I've already been
His brothers
beaten
are
up
missing
beforehand.
orbs.
I miss Loud. I mean, they're still a team.
Shout out Scott again for the lineup.
All right, listen, Tom.
Allegedly.
Got thin ice now, man.
Allegedly.
Got thin ice.
I didn't count it myself.
They're winning rounds. That's fine.
According to VLR.
10-6.
Yeah,
Ultimate
these two are qualified already.
building up.
8 and 16 though is so different
Starting
to
to
the
question if
normal
it's too
performance that
little, too
Miniboo's been putting out.
Armageddon for crashes.
Miniboo
They've
has
had so
mostly
many
been
set plays
dominating.
around this. Hey,
Oh,
Jones
you are
away.
toasted. Aren't you?
It's damage.
I got him.
Wow.
He only took half the damage from it. He only took 1 tick.
Memes already being
That's
made
crazy.
He used to be a DDR pro player, so I understand he has really good movement.
Valorant. How difficult it could be to
Oh,
play.
did
He
they
does
think that
survive,
drone
though,
came from the
but,
top?
his teammate
Dude,
had
Miniboo
to
was
lose.
whiffing.
Didn't last long.
It's not even his fault though. Like someone help him or just get off the fucking angle. Like what? You're playing for the
It is
main fight.
looking like a domination today from Fnatic. Crazy.
Either way,
You can't just play retake.
Look, they're already backing
They're
off.
trying to
already
catch.
giving up
They
that
know that they're
control
scaling
I mean,
maze because that's where
Boo and
Kayak has been walling. Like
Nothing-
every
nothing's
round
working.
it's
I mean,
this
Fnatic have come out with a
maze kind of
vengeance
angle.
round fell apart.
So I
And
think
Tommy
it's
very well
isn't it
prepared
a
for this.
It's not
preset
just the
plan
fact
that they're gonna
that you have
high
this
low
ult coming
maze?
through,
Like that's
but
part of their
behind
anti
it,
They had a
on this
pretty
map.
clear game plan for
But they
that.
wouldn't even
They're
high
just
low.
not
Like
right
peek
now.
up
up.
low. Could have one person in nest. Could have a guy Jenny as well. And like we peek off the maze
Yeah,
push.
no.
Yeah, I think they're fucking up the execution of it completely.
Yeah.
They're finding players.
They have the
trying
idea,
to
or maybe Miniboo's the
regain
only one that
a
has the
spot to
idea, and
fight
everyone
out,
else is just
trying
kind
to
of
regain
droning
control,
on.
and they go right in.
So
to the
Fnatic
flood
seems that
of
willing to
Fnatic.
hunt, which
The
is a
flood
little
of
bit
that
strange.
attack side wipes them clean from the board. Looks like they'll save their weapons at least, but it's a small solace.
Yeah, I think my favorite thing about Fnatic with these sort of setups is that they are aware of the space. Like they know exactly. They go, oh, we've done this amazing execution, and if they don't
Don't
get
they
a
are fated
kill
to
from it,
be
they're going,
regional farmers and then crash out
I
internationals?
guess
I
there
mean,
was
that's
just
what happened
no one
last year
there.
at
They go, okay,
Shanghai,
there was a gap
right?
here and here, so we're going to now execute into those positions and make it more awkward for players who have managed to survive our util. Like it's just such intelligent play, and we talk about Heretics and these explosive compositions, the individual brilliance of players like Miniboo, Woot.
So they have kept the 2
They
guns,
have
but
been really struggling
you got Rez here as well.
throughout this matchup so far, not been able to find that same value we've seen all season. Like you talk about Miniboo being the highest ACS player, but he hasn't been in this game.
Okay, well there goes your
will at
Rez.
least start things off with an opening pick, and that's
Go
Kayak
for this
gone.
double mid
So
low.
the Res won't be used. Unfortunately, you can't bring yourself back.
That is 2 rifles, though, for Team Heretics. Boo has 1, Benji has the other. The rest are sitting down with pistols. Space taken, but spotted. And on the way back, he's dead. Dead to right.
You want
Stay in
that.
kitchen there,
Good
gotta stay in
opportunity
kitchen.
to recover a weapon. Boaster.
Okay, this has
tries
been
to
a
be the
very
thorn in
pretty
the side, but
shit
they've
round by
abandoned that
Fnatic
control.
overall.
Heretics
Like fighting
with a
into what?
3 versus 5 in their favor. 3 weapons as
Did
well.
they
to
really
work
need
with.
to fight it? You know, you could have Gecko ulted as well.
This is all
potentially
that
for
they
Chronicle.
need.
Although he was getting
And
more.
I like this. Immediately you
Maybe
see Miniboo back off from that fight. He doesn't need to risk it. Just spotting for the info.
Kayak taking the first fight with Sage Res.
Make sure
Not
that-
ideal.
There's no gap to be had. You've also got the deep alarm bot, so even though it might look like B is open for business, that will give
And now
enough
we're just-
information. That's why Benji hasn't gone any further forward.
What, looking to
Wanting
break
make sure
alarm
he
bot
stays
and
within
then
range.
lurk in?
This might roost them a little bit though. If that push-up will come in, they'll destroy the U2, and immediately, look at the rotation. Look how many people have just started running the other way. The problem is, how much time can be bought? Wu needs to just try and get 1 here, and he doesn't, but there's a Hunter's Fury on the other side, and that will do the job. That will clear
wow.
everything out.
That's a great
Most
solo.
flank while
Got
it's
both.
too late.
Whoa, he almost gets taken down there by the Sheriff. Rianne's going back for more. He'll be dropped. Another point towards that Viper's pit, but another round for Team Heretics. Pushing
Okay,
past
I mean,
that barrier
maybe
of 6,
Heretics.
somewhere they were kept on when it came to Fracture.
Put something together here, but
And a gap of 4 rounds now. This game is far from over if Heretics
never have a
can keep
chance to
this
survive
form
that.
up. That was a round that they had very little to work with. And yes, the Hunter's Fury was used, but that was really just the icing on the cake. The seasoning, the main dish though, was that opening pick by Boo, was that fight inside of Tube and the rifle recovered, and then passive play, allowing that clock to run down.
Potentially.
Okay, they see it's just Alpha though, so they're gonna insta-rotate maybe?
You see the Orb is the main target. Trying to
Fast
continually
rotations
build
across
up
from Heretics,
the
so
ultimates for
Boaster
the side of
calls them
Fnatic.
back?
When you have that Thrash in play, there's a lot of space that can be taken. The thing is though, you look over on the A side, it's just a solo defender in the form of Riens. The gamble has been made that they'll be able to get in, and a lot of that will come down to having this lockdown available for Benji Fishy. They are confident in the retake.
Now just
So
playing
the only
full
goal
retake
really
A.
for Riens is, okay, spot, see if you can find information.
It's a good read by
Get a
Boaster.
kill on the way, fantastic. But it seems like the rotation from the defensive side actually coming a little bit
Boaster
early.
has
They
just
have
walked
made
up
that
mid.
realization.
And a good job that they're playing that
Now,
bit
at
more
some
passive.
some
Thrash is
point,
on
it's
way.
going to be
coupled,
flanker
but
the
Minibu's down
flanker,
below,
yeah.
ready to pounce.
Unlucky.
Boaster gets caught in mid as well. Really nicely played by Heretics, covering all their bases, defending the man that got caught by the Thrash. And now 3 players on site ready for the battle. Fnatic walking right in to the fray. I like Kayak's spot, but no one's giving him an angle. Oh, here we go. He's up and above. He's caught them in the...
nice try.
The trade comes in quick with Minibu shutting that down. Alpha all alone. He's been sensational so far. Gets the
plant?
opportunity for one, but with 12 seconds left, that plant
Initiates down.
Initiated. Secure this round as he runs for that safe
I mean,
spot.
press X to win, I guess,
so
but
safe
holy
for
fuck,
Aurora.
really?
You can forgive
Are we
him
that
for
unconfident in the fucking...
making the prediction that, okay, if they put that lockdown,
That's
probably both players are going to come from the same angle at the end. And
Kind
not
of a
have
win for Fnatic,
separate
really,
1v1
there. Getting
A
out of that
bit
lockdown.
fearful, I think, from
It was a long
Heretics.
flank that came through from Boo.
Because, like, if
Much
you're
better
able to
than
say that for the
overall,
future
but
round,
they
they've
had a
got
solid read on everything
shit
that was
all to
going
deal
on.
with it.
Benji, this timing was everything, because that was almost
They could be going like the
dead to rights
warmongering
as
route
he
where like you
attempted
win
to
and then you
rotate in,
rewrite history
and
and
ends
so
up
you use it
being
at the start of the
a
round.
pivotal
Shot the wrong
factor.
guy.
You know,
If he
if
shoots
they
the
win the whole
Killjoy,
game,
then she could win this
Genius.
round.
The winners
Just
rewrite
The Killjoy
history.
and then
Winners
gets to
rewrite
get...
history,
Oh,
yeah.
well, you didn't even die from the
Enough.
Killjoy.
We'll never know.
After losing a couple in a row,
Maybe
have
not.
made the decision now that,
Nice try, though.
okay, well, we need to try and...
Okay, Fnatic take a timeout. What the fuck is that meant to be? TMV never seen 2 grown-ups kissing? Oh, sorry that my mind looking at this. Tell me, what do you see? Team Heretics has the best Icebox retake win rate in EMEA this stage at 52.9%. That puts them at number 2 in Americas, EMEA, and Pacific.
Heretics squad, as I said, with the rounds they
I really feel like their retakes have been so
Why
good, but
do
it's
you
difficult to
watching
retake
EMEA
into
still believe in this
the
region more
Sage
than
role
APAC?
sometimes.
Do I mold watching EMEA that much?
Then build back into this map a little bit.
I'm
Still
mold
a long
watching
way
all
to
the
go.
regions,
2
though.
rounds
Fucking
needed
awkward to navigate
for Fnatic
around
to
on
close this series.
But I feel like if you
The
just
rules
go
in
past
APAC
it, just
is-
rotate it and then
I'm not
try to do a
convinced.
fast retake.
Like, I don't know how RRQ will do on the
Bit of
like
slower
in a
pace.
final
They were
8
kinda
situation.
steamrolling Heretics in a lot of these early rounds.
I
so-
don't
but
know
now that
how
there's a
much
little
to
bit of
trust Gen
resistance,
G with
back to
Foxy
the
and
drawing
Ash.
board.
Heretics are going for something different
And
as
I
well.
Re-clearing out
Starts
through
go
B,
up
so
on
now they
B.
know.
I still have some
Yeah,
doubts
there's
about
a hit
Vapor
as
X,
well.
but
Within
as
the
they
next,
look
like,
to take that deep
few
control, they
seconds.
see nobody, and now
Break up
sense
the
it's an A
wall.
play. The wall comes in from Fnatic, the utility being heard, but they're a little slow to get that plant down, and that's a problem. Heretics have now rotated thanks to that early B play. They've got 4 players in position, ready to take that space. Ult pop, I believe, by Minibu. Viper's pit
Okay,
from
they
the
killed
attack,
Alpha.
though. That's going to be tough to fight back
just got
through
a
with Alpha
res.
instantly rezzed.
And they were hoping to try and kill him off again.
Wingman not
Alpha
for
are
the
actually now
spike.
one away from the lockdown. He gets a pick, and that kill on Tim might actually end up helping out Chronicle as well.
I need someone else
just
to run in this
holding
pit
the
though.
line Already.
Oh, the
They're trying to get
nanoswarm
it.
bounced
Actually, I
off.
think that nanoswarm has missed. It's bounced off, but it doesn't matter. The spams have done the work anyway. And now all that remains is Boo! He's landed a multitude of kills. Looking for a little bit more, but it was too much to ask. A 1v5 would have been absurd.
Well, they had a lockdown, exactly.
Unfortunately, for them at least, it's not to be. And this places Fnatic right onto map and series point. And more importantly, a spot in that grand final.
Just one round away with
12-8.
chances to close it out. Fnatic have come into this series looking clean on map number 1. That was their pick, but it was Heretics who chose to fight them here on Icebox. A big round from Boo, sure. A 3-piece put on the board without the use of his pit. But it'll come
So
to
Viper's
nothing.
pit on
It
B,
will
are they gonna
amount
just run
to
into it?
naught if they cannot find
They're just gonna
4
try
in a
it?
row. It was them to send Fnatic through that lower
Don't lose
bracket.
the spike,
Stage
Chronicle.
1 of last year. Well, revenge can taste sweet. And Fnatic just one round away from that taste.
It's been 2 years since EMEA won anything. The last thing EMEA won. Who's the last EMEA winner? Fnatic.
Single match, and they'd be right back into that grand final. But
They've
we
been to
heard
what?
about the lengths you have to go through in those best of fives. The energy
2
that'll
grand
be thrown
finals
into it.
since.
And, well, we already saw this back at kickoff. Heretics thrown to the lower bracket,
Heretics
thrown
lost
to the
both
wolves
of them.
that were Team Liquid in form, and they did not come out of that lower bracket. Well,
Can't check up
in
high.
one sense they did. Miniboo trying to get aggressive, trying to put some of that flair into play, but he's not found anything.
Again,
from
they
it.
got this
Still
double
sticks
lurk
around.
up mid.
Pit securing B, it's allowing them to rotate more
Gonna
heavily, and that's being
destroy-
sensed
oh.
by Fnatic. Turret broken from down below. Nano active, just so Benji could clear below, but he's worried about someone being in tube, and he should be.
Oh,
He
he's fine.
spotted the shoulder, spotted the elbow,
And he knows the
and
boss
takes
to destroy
Alfier
the
down,
turret.
ready for the rest, but Kayak bests him, and now the
Now
B
what,
side.
though? Now what?
Bangable through the vending machine? Really?
Just to it, they've heard the steps up close. They know that there's players just outside, and use the slow
They've
to get
walled up
themselves into
mid.
position. The plant with 12 seconds
Spike's
left.
going
The
down.
snake bite to delay to give
Obviously,
that
the
bit
Viper
more
is a
space.
strain.
They
This is
need
just
to
a
find
strange
some
round now.
solid ground to fight from. Towards Snowman is where they're looking, but there's plenty
Oh,
of
the
players
tail.
waiting. In goes the
He's
Armageddon.
dead, surely.
It's caught one, re-enters
Wow,
down,
what a
one
tail wall.
forced into the open, and now the round
Dude,
seems
what
to be
is
in
Boo waiting
Fnatic's
for?
favor. A lot of ground to cover by Miniboo, by Boo. The pit falls, and they
GG.
know where he's
It's
coming
just
from.
absolute
They'll drop
chaos.
it right
It's
away.
GG.
Nice. Dude, really nice series from Fnatic. They completely outplayed Heretics. I wouldn't even say that this
We
game
win in
was
Toronto, baby.
that close.
That was a bit of thrashing.
That was a bit of a thrashing. That was good shit from Fnatic.
Rising in the power rankings for Toronto? Fnatic team number 1?
Well, I mean, you don't know. They could still play
Wait for the
shit
grand
in the
finals,
grand
but
final,
yeah, but I would assume if either of these teams was going to shit the bed in the grand finals, it would be Heretics, based on previous history.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is nice.
Fnatic repeat what they did last year, go straight to playoffs and straight home.
No, surely not.
You say surely not, but it could happen.
But they look like
No, they look good there. They did.
They look.
I'm sure they
look
look
higher
good
up in the
when
power
they won
rankings than
before
last year.
Shanghai, though. We're gonna have to go back in time. Where were they ranked power rankings? For
I don't
Shanghai?
know where they were ranked in Shanghai, but I don't think they were ranked number 1 or anything like that in Shanghai.
I think they would have been pretty high.
I'm sure they were fairly high.
Okay, I need to make some FPL decisions. Magmars, thanks for the 30 months.
I feel like it's safe to say swapping Durka for Kajik has turned out to be a W change. Boaster seems so much less stressed with the silliness that comes from Crashies and Kajik.
Kajik. Yeah, I think they're definitely a good vibes team. I think that's pretty cool.
That's right, I'm now joined by Kayak from Fnatic. Massive congratulations. Kayak is your first grand final in VCT EMEA, and it's come, what, like 5 months after you joined the team? How does that feel?
Feels insane, to be honest. We played really good today, so I think we earned it. So probably some things to fix, but I think today was one of the best days we ever played. So
I agree.
Super clean, very clean. Now, what was the difference between?
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with Kayak.
Like a week ago,
he said it was one of the cleanest games they've played.
No, I think when we played them first time this year, it was like we played like a different team. We didn't have like energy, and energy is a big part of our team. So we didn't have energy. Like the game was super weird. Like we just didn't play like ourselves.
No fans too, right? The fans really help. You love having them here.
Yeah, actually, the fans. We're doing it for the fans. If the fans are not here, if the fans are not here, we are losing. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They lost when you guys weren't here last time. Now, you have a pretty good record on this stage when it comes to grand finals. 100% win rate. You know, we remember Ascension when you were here. But how different of a player do you think right now, standing on this stage, compared to you were on Apex?
I think I improved a lot. Maybe like just getting more comfy on stage. I feel like really comfy on stage right now. So I improved that for sure. And as a player, I improved like all of the things by a little. So I improved everything basically.
We're very proud of you, Kayak. But did you ever think that you were going to be the one Sage player of EMEA, running down Icebox, opping all over the shop?
No, Milan Orben was like, what do you want to play, Sage or Gecko? I'm like, I don't want to play anything of this. So, and I was like, after 5 seconds, I was like, yeah, I can try the Sage maybe if you allow me for some Grim Walls and stuff. So I gave a chance for the Sage, and it's working out really good. So.
Do you like it?
I think it's super fun.
Yeah, it's fun. We see you having a lot of fun. So this was it successful instantly on scrims? Did you
Dirk actually lose more on the Switch than Fnatic?
Or did it take some time?
I mean, yeah, because he went to a team that's fucking imploding.
First scrim, I think. I dropped like 10 kills. I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this stage. then after the break, we played second scrim. I was like, yeah, the stage is quite good actually. So I gave it a chance, and it's actually quite fun.
Where did you learn the wars from? Is it TikTok?
To be honest, I just went on custom. I found on some walls, and it was working. I was like,
Fnatic has reached every playoffs in EMEA history since 2021 and won 13-15 post-franchise.
That's kind of crazy.
Killing someone, and this guy has no clue what is going on. So, and I think like 2 days ago, I typed Grim walls on Icebox. So I had some walls from the Grim, but I didn't use them yet. So
we can look forward to that. We can look forward to that. Now I think you have probably one of the hardest, if not the hardest, job of any tier 2 duelist coming into here. Big shoes to fill. How did you, I guess, block out the noise of people saying you might not be good enough? Because I think you proved them wrong.
No, I think in the off season when I joined, I was like feeling kind of some pressure on me, but when the kickoff came and stuff, I was just
okay. Do I go Asensio?
I'm just gonna do my role, and I'm gonna play like myself. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna think about it. I need to feel someone's shoes because I know that I'm a good player. So I just have to believe in myself.
You're a great player. Now, lastly, when it comes to joining Fnatic, it must be nerve-wracking, right? As the new player coming in, they have such big personalities on this team. So what is the system? What is the Fnatic system, and how do they integrate you into that?
I mean, all of my teammates are like really fun and stuff. So when I joined, I instantly like got the vibe. I think maybe not instantly, but because I think when I join the team, I'm quite shy. You know, so I need to get to know some of the teammates and players. Okay. But after some time, I was really feeling it, and the vibe is insane right now, as you can see. So. Are
you as silly as they are? Do you consider yourself a silly guy?
What do I do?
I think I am.
So shy guy to silly guy now. I love that. That's the progression we love to hear. Thank you very much, Kayak.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. I just need to sort out my FBL. Let's pick a. Oh, let's just do best of 2024. Just carry on from here. We'll be back in a second.
What? Team first! They're not going to see each other, though, because this mound is going to be in the way. That did a lot of delay, though.
Will they be able to get the pick? Sticking halfway! Still sticking! Can't find the shots!
It is just not planted for Nude at all.
which is interesting as well because look at the nano swarms. They're plated perfectly for C main, and they just didn't plant there.
And there's nothing you can do about it, man. The Brazilian scoreline arrives it's just a guarantee.
Power alone on site. Good luck, have fun. 13 seconds left. They got to get the plant off.
Yeah, this has been such a slow push, and now the defense is ready.
10 seconds left. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. They have to stick the plant, and the satchel pushes them off. There's nothing.
Wait, is there promo for that pay save card boost?
The Viper's pit's completely stuck.
Maybe.
He's the way to get
I
out.
don't know.
Elephant with the showstopper of his own.
Are we real right now?
Wow.
Doesn't get out without being detained, but the rest of the team is able to run onto the site to help out. They've just completely passed people. But
what? Riley
fucking did it. We're going Asensio. We're fucking riding the Villa train. It's been done. If I refresh this. There he is, Asensio. Quick chat. Who do I play? Areola against not Forest at home or Raya against Newcastle at home? Raya or Areola? Okay, you said Areola. Okay, this is my team. This is my team. If Asensio doesn't start, I'm fucked. I am royally fucked. Royally fucked. I've gone Haaland captain, which I think I have to. I've benched Mateta for Cliver. Cliver or Mateta, it's too late. It's over. If I refresh, it should be done. Oh no, it's not. They haven't closed it yet. Because I just don't trust that Mateta will start after the FA Cup, particularly if they win it. Surely Haaland captain will work. Surely, right? We'll see, though. We'll see. Well, it's done now. If Asensio doesn't start, I'm going to fucking blow a fuse. He should do, though, because fucking... Who is it? Is Ramsey suspended, I think? Ramsey's suspended. Fucking Rashford's injured. Tielemans injured. How would he not start? Surely he's playing Rodgers, Asensio, and fucking... No Watkins or Brumo? I know, it's not great, is it? But I'm thinking if I've got Asensio and Rodgers, maybe those two... Maybe Watkins has a quiet day, and maybe fucking Asensio goes crazy. Anyway, what shall we do? We've now got to wait for Liquid BBL. I was not expecting a fast 2-0 for Fnatic there. That would probably be the last thing I would have predicted for today. So that was certainly an interesting one. Let's play some Pokédoll. What shall we go for? Snorlax. So it's type 2 non, but it is not... Right, let's try... I mean, it's not blue or white, so... It's probably not water type. Let's go... Arcanine. So it's a second evolution. It's not orange or yellow. Let's go Arbok. Fuck. Oh, it's smaller than Arcanine. That's a good point. It's not purple either. Second evolution. Magneton. Fuck. Bruh. What could it be? It could be green. It could be a grass type. Isn't Tangler the only pure grass type in Gen 1? It could be bug though. It could be like it's not yellow, so yeah, it could be like Metapod. Oh, it's fucking Metapod. Let's fucking go. The goat. What? Is that a Goldeen? That's not a Goldeen. This thing is throwing me off a bit. That purple bit there. A seal? It's not seal. What? Oh, it's crabby. No? Does the purple mean that it's poison type? If it's poison type, it's not Arbok or Ekans, I don't think. It'd be more purple than that. What else is poison type? Nidorans? It doesn't look like a fucking Nidoran. What? I mean... I am fucking... What? Is Venonat? No, that's fucking bug type, isn't it? What? Tentacool. How do I still not know what it is? It looks like a head here. It looks like a fucking unicorn. How is it not crabby? Nidorina? It was Nidorina. Brother. What the fuck? It hides in the dark, planning to take the life of the next living thing that wanders close by. Ooh. Zubat? No, this is only Gen 1. It's not Drifloon. Hides in the Pinsir, maybe? I mean, look at Pinsir. You would think it maybe does that. A ghost type? Oh, maybe a ghost type. You're right. Haunter? Haunter. Good one. Yeah, ghost type, obviously. That is a Venusaur? Yeah. Took me some goals though, that did. Let's play some fucking ranked though, why not? Y'all ready for this?
Target down. Your duty is not over.
It's with the quality.
My ult is ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
You can do it, guys. Guys, you can do it. Guys, you have your ult. Guys. Guys, don't peek.
Gotta be low.
Loading.
I'm going to bronze. Could be iron. Ah, it is iron.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
That's... When's Mania? Thanks for the 26 months. Okay, I'm thinking Ascendant. Could even be low MO. You know, I'm gonna take a risk. Fuck. I took a risk. Took a risk. I chased 2 when I should have gone for 1.
You have Bulldog on my body. Oh my god, GG.
Ooh. See, the first that one was just through a smoke. I don't know how. But that shot's pretty nice.
You have Bulldog on my body. Oh my.
True, there were no smokes whilst defusing. I mean, I think that as well, but I just thought, I mean, with some of the, like, you think Immortal players are smoking off the spike? And like in low MO1? Ah, see, it's always diamond. Go on, let's trust it. It's always diamond. I was going to guess diamond for that, and I was right. And you were right, it is always diamond. It is always diamond. Go on, let's try the fucking DOG. Pinch. What ends in H? How can it end in H? TH? So TH ends in TH. Fifth. Oh my fucking god. Easy game. From downtown, from pinch to fifth. Match fixing? No match fixing. All true. All true. 15 minutes. Fucking hell. I think that's 15 minutes long.
1v5? Is that a 1v5? 1v4?
Was it?
Yeah, it's a 1v4 minimum. But yeah,
No, this was a
it's
full
the reason
1v5.
why everybody loves Leo, right?
Yeah, I mean he's winning all his duels, but it's also because the opponent give his duels. So yeah,
they gotta remember they're playing against one of the
indeed.
greats. Yeah. What would you rate this as?
I didn't see the first 2 kills.
I think a 7.
It's Leo. You could probably imagine.
I didn't realize the game. I thought we were doing 1 score for each
Yeah,
one.
I thought so too.
Anyway. Shall we see how I'm doing? Shall we see if I've still got it? Can I get to 100? Malawi. Can I get to 100? Need some fucking inspirational music on this shit. Gabon. Malawi. Okay, Gabon. Need to commit that one to memory as well. 2.697. Should be Mali. 26 million in Mali. So Mali is more than Malawi. Oh. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I can never remember if Kazakhstan has 20 or 30 million. It should have more than Guinea-Bissau. And you definitely have more than Monaco. Monaco is a nice, easy one. Monaco will be one of the lowest, surely. Lower than Lesotho. Thank you for that, TM Koi.
After today's game, Boster has 999 assists in EMEA since franchising.
That's a nice little stat. Micronesia with 127,000. More than you would think. Oh, no. Let's go. Let's go. Algeria has 48 million people. It's more than I would have thought. Bangladesh should be a lot more than Togo. And probably a lot more than whoever's coming next. That's crazy, 170 million people in. I think Puerto Rico has 3 million? It does. It does. Mexico has 100. And a lot more than Armenia. Ooh. Ooh. I think Armenia. Let's go. Oh, Wallace and Fortuna. Fuck you, Wallace and Fortuna. Actually might be the lowest on anything here. Although I think the Falkland Islands are on here, which I think is lower. Guinea has more than Guam. Oh, surely it's Samoa. Holy, not by a lot though. Should be Grenada. Oh! Why did I automatically think Grenada would have more than that? I thought Grenada would be in the 400,000. Why did I think that? I thought I remembered Grenada having like 400,000. Apparently not. Why can't you give me China? Just give me China versus everyone. And I think I'll win. Oh, only 2! Look at them giving me Biden.
How did you get
How
to
did I get
93,
93?
bro?
Because I'm pretty good at this game. I mean, that was a tough one. Rwanda or Honduras? I'm going Rwanda. You scared me there with the fucking numbers. Rwanda over Belize. See, Belize only has 522,000. Definitely Tanzania. That's got 68 million. Probably Tanzania again. Definitely. Ooh, should be Mongolia. Good, good, good. Should be Yemen. Good, good. To be honest, Grenada is one of those that sometimes confuses me. I haven't seen French Polynesia. That's an interesting flag. They've got 300,000. But yeah, that is pretty bad. Normally, the only ones that should really get me are the ones where it's really small versus really small. But not like San Marino small. Come on. If I don't hit 50, I'll be a bit disappointed. But 93, you need a bit of luck to get to 93. You're going to have to win a couple coin flips. At some point. To get to 93. I think 93 is a good score, though. I think you shouldn't sneeze at 93. And here we enter what I would call our first coin flip. Now, generally, I say always go fucking Africa over Europe. But this one, I'm not too sure. But stick with the principle. It always seems to work. See, Brippy said Denmark, surely. Always go Africa. Ooh. Should be the Netherlands, right? They've got 10 million people. You got 18. Good for you, Netherlands. Good for you. Don't think you got more than Mali, though. Botswana is the one that's low. See, there are a couple exceptions. Botswana is one of them, of countries that you would think. Like, how does Malawi have 22 million people, but Botswana only has 2.5? Someone explain that to me. Dominica only has 80,000 people. For a flag that's sick. That's actually shockingly low. I would have thought it was higher than that. Another tough one is when you get Europe versus Europe. Now, Namibia, is that the other one that's shockingly low in Africa? I think it is. But is it lower than 4.5 million? I'm pretty sure Namibia is the one that's low. But Namibia is a pretty fucking big country, like land size wise. Trust in Africa over Europe. Fucking fuck. It is Namibia that's that low. Fuck's sake, man. Wow. So there are two outliers. There are two outliers in Africa, and they are Botswana and Namibia. Which I still, in fact, give me a fucking Africa map.
This is Valorant heritage.
How is it? How? Look, these countries are
Japanese
massive.
symbol for beginner. 13 months, 1 burger please with extra fries, no ketchup. Thanks, you're welcome. Polskagi Romkoi 13 to 13 KC.
No Eve, thanks for the 13 months. And Thanos,
It's an FPS game.
thanks for the 11 months.
I love barrel.
How do these countries only have 2 million people? Right, like these countries here, like Namibia. What's bigger, Namibia or Tanzania? They're probably around the same, right, in terms of size. Tanzania has like 60 million people, and Namibia has 2. Explain that. I don't understand. I'm confused. Namibia is 90% desert. Well, that doesn't stop me from being confused, okay? Look, just let me be confused. Nicaragua or Greece? Should be Greece. Look, here we go. Tanzania. 68 million people. Crazy. I would say that Tanzania and Madagascar are the surprisingly high ones. That should be Italy. Ooh, I think Italy is higher than Spain. It is. But Spain should be higher than Belarus. What is the ranking of Europe? It's what? Is it Germany? Not, well, Russia if you count Russia. Russia, is it Russia, Turkey, Germany? Is the UK next? It might be. It's the UK. I think the UK has more than France. That should be Belarus. Can I move the webcam? I can. I always forget when playing this game. You should just know the flags instantly. Now, this is a common TMV problem. Which one is Mauritania and which one is Mauritius? Either way, whichever one is on, I'm pretty sure Mauritania is the one on the land. Mauritania is massive size, but speak of countries that are mostly desert. Mauritania is mostly desert. Does it have 6 million people? I think it's Denmark. Let's fucking go. It's always against Denmark. But you have more than Armenia. That'll be the Philippines. 114 million people. Oh! Well, I don't think I've ever had this situation before. Where it's two massive countries. Well, population-wise, I guess the Philippines isn't that big. Land-wise. DRC, I think, does have 100 million people, but does it have 114 million people? I actually don't know. I think I'm gonna go you. Oh my god, wow, that's crazy. Oh. Turkmenistan's quite big. Let's go. Now, if it was Tajikistan, then I'd be in trouble. Or Kyrgyzstan. Not that many people in Zimbabwe, but more than that. Okay. Oh, there is. Is it Zambia I'm thinking of that doesn't have that many? Definitely has more than Aruba. That one I'm sure of. Oh, fuck off. It must be Fiji, right? Fiji must have more than Aruba. Does it? Ah, fuck's sake. Oh, Fiji's got 1 million people, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. We can get to 50 here. He said, and instantly thought maybe he can't. Burkina Faso or Bolivia? Hmm. 13 is quite a lot. Oh, fuck, it's always Africa, man. Fuck this game. It's always unless this is you've just got to follow the rules. Unless it's like a Rwanda, Burundi, Equatorial Guinea, Botswana, or wherever the fuck the other one. Namibia. They all are massive, apart from them. I love a challenge. I don't think I've ever passed through an upper bracket anywhere. Any tournament I played, it was always lower bracket. Okay. I mean, is Asensio playing? Do we have team news yet? Tell me it's not all in vain. I don't think we know. Or maybe we do. It's on Villa team news. Asensio starts. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Or we let the emotions, let the results take control of us, and we just instantly lose the game. There is do or die for me.
Cutting him off. We're just cutting him off. Nets or like nuts. Good one, kid. That's a classic Kid Riz right there. How is your life, kid? I feel like we don't check in with Kid anymore now that he fucking decided to leave. I guess he ditched us. Can I do a window giveaway? My window broke yesterday and it's so cold. Where do you live? I mean, it's quite warm here. Where do you live that it's super cold? Kid is a YouTube traitor here.
It let Kid hit with that one.
Can I give away a door? No, I don't have a door or a window. Where are you that it's super cold? Like, I mean, we're mid-May, unless you're in the southern hemisphere, but I mean, what percentage of the world lives in the southern hemisphere? Like less than 10%? Okay, we got Haven, Split. So Team Liquid pick Split. BBL pick Haven. Decider, Fracture. Interesting decider. Now this is a game for Toronto. This is the final Toronto team. After this, we will know for sure. So like you're in 7 degrees. What, in Poland? You live in Iceland. Wow, okay. If you live in Iceland, that is probably Probably pretty cold.
All right, what are we getting?
What
What are we getting?
Haven map 1, Split map 2, Fracture Decider.
Really?
How do you guys know this?
Okay.
I'm in the sewers of Lindell right now.
The what? Sorry?
Sewers of Lindell.
Is that RuneScape?
No, it's Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
No, yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I've played the game.
Oh,
you make it sound
yeah,
like I've played the
yeah.
game before.
I've seen you lose the game a couple times.
I've beaten Elden Ring. And now, have I ever beaten the Elden Beast and officially beaten the game? No, but I've beaten the DLC.
You haven't beaten it then.
So that would suggest you haven't beaten the game.
I have. I've beaten the game. I've beaten the game entirely.
There's no shot.
Have you 100%ed the game? Have you beaten every tiny little minor boss?
That's what I'm working on right now.
What are we getting here?
Double Senti. Cooking some angel shit.
Really? But without the waylay. So they're playing... Huh. I mean, sociable Yoru with the op.
Knight, no. And I've never played
11
fucking...
ISO does seem really good for BBL. And then Liquid are going to double Senti on Haven with the Yoru. I don't know about that. Personally, I think double Senti works best
An
on
anonymous gift thanks to the tier 1 to try finger
smaller
butthole. Ooh woo.
rather than
Yeah, I know
bigger
it's an
maps.
Elden Ring. Oh,
like,
oh
you want
DMB,
it to
it's
be
an Elden
really
Ring
difficult to
thing.
get
Oh,
through.
don't
You
you
don't
know?
want it to
Don't you know it's an
be
Elden Ring thing? It's a
spread
joke for
across
the
a
Elden
wide
Ring people.
area.
Yeah, good one. Thanks for the gift, though. Is this on the new patch? No. These are our last games on the old patch. Say goodbye to Teo. Wolverhampton! Sentry JL, thanks for the 33 months. That's a long time. 33 months. That's pretty fucking early. And here we go. We got Hypoc and Pansy. Panpoc. Oh, here we go. An anonymous gifter with a gift sub to... How can I say this? You... Wuon... I Chanarara... Dad Dadi. Thanks for the gift sub to that name.
What is this stat?
Being the focal point.
That's definitely how you read that name, and I don't think there's any other way of reading it.
You don't really have two options.
Well, bit of an adjustment coming into today. Anything standing out to you there, or is it more just let's see how it lands?
I think let's see how it lands. Like I said,
okay, we're locked in.
Definitely the focal point here of the BBL comp, but.
Oh, they get an aggro. So this should be a pretty good defensive comp, right? You've got the early Yoru rotates, you got the double Senti.
Yeah, seeing what he can.
You got Omen for a good stall as well.
Where my eyes are drawn to. Struggled previously on the
I think we're gonna see a decent amount of B hits. But even then, you got the salvos to stop plants and stuff, so.
Some utility to play off. Actually, will catch a pistol.
They're trying to contact in. Yep, he tries to contact in straight away.
Yeah, you're not going to get away with those kind of dry hits, right? Trying to just creep up on that. Already punishing a lovely player advantage. Gonna have the security for the plant.
Okay, they let them plant.
Here. Still a little bit of util in play. Smoke goes down towards B main, but you can see what BBL wants to do. Take space elsewhere. Nice jump spot, at least from the connector side, so they're keeping that in mind. Drop of the smoke though, Serial. Gotta be cautious.
Oh my shit.
From Levenham. Again though, you look at the other side, Liquid winning their fight out on the other side of the connector. Has to draw forward Magnum. He can't be passive anymore.
It's just
nice though.
Nice
from Liquid.
A huge play back in here. Looks as if Levin was going to lock
Didn't
down
even
the
use
sky
Omen
all
Flash.
the way from C-Link, but a couple of backstabs. I think maybe didn't even catch it on the other side, but an awkward timing on the smoke dropping, particularly for Serial. Kind of left BBL a little bit exposed on the backside here.
That's fucking clean.
As soon as he's come through. Camo able to pick up a couple of easy kills and to clean onto Sociable.
Wait, when did they just use both smokes
I think,
really fast?
just to come back to a point you'd made, they have to be conscious here that
Which
some
team?
of these contact plays in the
BBL.
contact plays almost.
Yeah, they
gonna
smoked
really
both sides
struggle
of B,
against
yeah.
Nats and Serial here.
True.
I think. Did they? I thought they
Yeah,
paranoid.
they did. They smoked right side first, then like left side as they came in,
Kiko willing to stick around.
or after they got
True.
it.
I mean,
and
those
then-
things
Camo in
dissipated
the
so
meantime as
fast.
well,
They asked it
succeeding
third
over
one.
towards, well, from Sewer. It is Profek to take away Kiko, who probably outstayed his welcome.
Dude, maybe
but
TMVs,
still,
right? Maybe a
damage
free
done.
weapon
You're
shouldn't
looking
do
at
this. What if the
Social
classic only like
okay.
did 5 damage
Screw
and
the
scanned
HP.
you?
Look at the shot. That's Camo gone. And this is early.
Scanned
Storm
you?
18. They can get on
Yeah,
the
like it
skin
scanned you like a Sova arrow. Like it was like a
Plenty of time to
it was like a
reset.
No, it'd
trank
be quite
scan
strong
dart
as
thing.
well, to be honest.
I mean, I would be buying the
5
classic
HP.
every round.
You
I would
would
be
need
using
to,
the
it's
classic
free.
just to scan people.
Retrievable either.
Yeah, but like
Can you
it would just
imagine
be like a-
right-clicking through a smoke and it scans the opponent? That'd be
Yeah,
the most
every smoke
broken
would just
shit
be
ever.
classic spams going back and forth.
Yeah, people would swap to their classic. There'd be a strategy where like 3 players swap to a classic and 2 players had rifles.
Too proactive in a situation like this, particularly on the anti-eco.
Tejo meta son or right click spam scan daughter. That's all I'm asking. You know, what do you want to do?
I'd take the Tejo's son.
That's crazy.
Utility, and this now becomes, I don't want to say readable, but it's expected, as highlighted with that utility
Ooh.
still in place over towards B and A long. Now, is there a cancel on this progress towards Garage? It looks like there is, probably from this. Sociable getting as far as he can towards his B side, and maybe a gamble of a read here.
Plant, at least.
Just going to go for the plant.
At least, well,
Okay,
regardless
they
of
only
outcome,
have
they'll
sheriffs though,
the ultimate in the next.
and they're both low.
What they can do here,
Both
35
one shot do
HP
anything.
apiece, and a
other than the
2v3
bolt
presented.
damage, but-
They're going to need some bangers in this.
Yeah.
Sociable's already hit one. Going to need another. Ah, he's just behind it. That's pretty much put the pin on this, but Evan, 1v3. Nah, not going to happen. Liquid clean
Okay.
enough there. Very well
Got a
disciplined
little
in the
bit
end.
dicey,
Again,
but
you look at them depending on that
decent enough
utility.
from
Didn't
Liquid.
need to
Again, I think with their comp here,
disrupt
they
that
should
stack
probably
towards
be
C
looking
at
for
any point.
8.
Also, on the flip side, BBL have got a couple of rounds here at the start to maybe figure out some of these setups and how they want to approach things, whether or not it's going to be... I mean, you've got to assume that maybe it's not the composition they've prepped for.
Yes.
It's something that to be aware of and be able to adjust accordingly. Oh, it looks sharp from the other POV as well. All things considered.
They're just going to run a full C exec. I mean, they are picking the right site. I mean, look at this.
Said 11 already.
But if a wall comes down here at the right time,
Ultimate available.
it could block the Yoru TP as well, and then you're just kind of
Obviously, you're seeing that
fucking
ISO
set there.
online. It does become something you
have
keep
early
in
ISO
mind
ult.
here. Don't know if it's really going to be necessary.
Where's the Soviet util?
At this point, yeah.
Why are they not?
Find a soul
I
here.
think they've
They're not
completely
gonna carry on their
misunderstood.
pathing. Really good
Yeah.
work.
All right, it doesn't matter though.
Again,
They still
for
win.
Team Liquid, it is a bonus, so you're looking at those Guardians or maybe that Bulldog
But
with Panic
no,
Attack.
no
But beyond
drone
that,
to see
it
if
feels like
anybody's on site, and the
taken the
weak
first
contact
step
comes
in
at the
BBL.
same time as
Inside here, though,
the
so BBL definitely now
ISO ult instead of being
readjust
used to
towards
inform the ISO ult.
keeping
I think they've
five
kind of
alive.
misunderstood
the comp.
how that
Well,
plays off each other.
Technically, if you're running away from the ISO wall, you can't break the dart. So,
So again, BBL happy. They'll
Let's
take
play
it.
for the dart value
Really
instead of the
good.
ISO ult value.
yeah,
Patitech
it's a fucking win-win.
really just
Big
see
brain.
if you can maybe
It's a much
catch someone,
smaller
you lock
win,
them into
but
the side,
it's a
cost them
win-win.
some of these weapons, but they've got plenty of exits.
And actually the dart on that did try and tuck.
Are the
to
median
avoid it.
age of my viewers higher than the
Won't
Valorant
be able to
average?
do
I
so
mean,
here with the Bulldog.
I
Feels
would
like
I would
a
assume the
pretty
medium
engagement.
age of
People
my
fall.
viewers and like
11 down
Sliggy,
to
Sideshow,
20
that are
HP,
kind of
so
about the
forcing a
same.
repurchase on the shield at least.
I would assume that like Tarek is lower.
2-1 here and
Maybe like FNS is a bit lower.
kill backwards here, but it was actually Magnum to find Camo.
It's got to feel nice as well for BBL. The first
I'm
couple of rounds, yes,
12.
they've been competitive, as we've seen, kind of getting the lay of the land.
Let's go!
But it was a good, as you said, clean entry
Yampy
from that C side. It didn't feel like there was
making
too
his
much
way, like
force back
the
there,
fact
there
that
wasn't too much
BBL
pressure on their
had the
side.
fewest
Now we're looking at
games
ults,
in
anything
front of an
close
audience,
by, I mean, maybe
and then they've
Camo one away,
won their
but
way deep into
beyond that,
playoffs
still
so that
on
they
the
can actually
verge.
play in front of an
Over
audience,
deliver.
and are now
Camo,
fighting to go
for
to
example,
Toronto
you're
playing in
gonna
front of
have
a
your
bigger
own ready
audience.
go.
I like the
Perfect being
audience
removed
narrative
certainly adds
that Yampy is
problems.
just powered up
Options
by
become
his
limited.
desire for fame.
Certainly does.
Maybe he'll go too far though. Maybe he'll
Early creep up, the cam will spot it.
maybe he'll get too hyped playing in front of the crowd.
Yeah, what if he's like
We can
Icarus?
see the spike is elsewhere at the minute for BBL.
Here.
He does.
Yeah, you're right. That's the perfect analogy. Icarus.
Removing some of this utility. That's
Icarus flew too close to the crowds, famously.
Side of Team Liquid.
Maybe he'll do what Artis did and invite everybody back to the after party at his place.
Back through so many tools for Liquid to play off of.
They are pulling Patatek over towards
I can believe
Copenhagen.
Oh, he's gotten out.
Lucky to get away with that. Yeah, sociable actually denied. You're right.
There's at least 2 people got caught.
Paranoia. Kiko went in only off his own paranoia, which opens up opportunity for BBL.
A scrappy round. As long as he lives, you have your wolf, you win. Or you have a good chance.
But he still gets his man, putting it down to a 3v2.
Big tool though here, Camo.
We must hold this Camo. Stop jumping,
Oh,
why are we going before a Euroworld? What the fuck are you doing?
They try and wait, be a bit safer on this. Let Camo cook it up a little bit. Try and find
know where
something.
everyone
He's
is.
now playing it in. I don't know if Magnum's watching. He certainly is.
Bro, imagine if we had another player before he trolled. Fuck me.
And a couple of faults there from Liquid. It felt Mike a little
Choose
disconnected.
to exit C long,
Take a breath, wait
where
for
you
the
can't even
information
swing with your
to swing
teammate
back
or
in
do
their
anything to
favor.
help him.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Not backside, like you see everyone. You take the extra 3 seconds to run C long into cubby, like.
Yeah, could have exited backside, back plat, anywhere like that.
It's a fucking tier 2 NA play if I've ever seen it.
Huge fumble on their part.
And I'm going to roll your
Oh
mind
my
back.
Holy fuck, we got ourselves a Toronto qualification match, man. Both of these teams start losing their shit.
Focus it. These
I mean, especially BBL though.
I guess missteps
Yeah, it'd be fucking massive.
BBL. Worry me, because that's going to be
They're gonna
something
combust. Like, what if they get too hype? It's actually true.
Stop fainting by map 3.
Why do you gotta say?
Sorry. I need help. I need help. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, there's a trick.
I'm sorry.
Hold this, but I don't think the cam was checked by Magnum.
I'm sorry.
Nat's feeling the pressure now, though. Can he actually land a shot? Oh, it felt so close.
Give it a chance.
Damn.
Yeah, valuable still.
They've broken the
right?
trip on
There's
the flank,
still
but in the
damage
midst
done
of the chaos, I'm not sure that they've realized that Camo's
Forget about
coming around.
Camo's
Okay,
on
at this
the way.
point,
Now they should
surely
have
Magnum's
downfall
thinking
in
about
All
it.
was invested,
Yeah.
so Magnum should be locked in.
Heritage.
And should have
Standing 05, thanks for the 60
I want
months.
Barrel to make it only
Classic is only
cause
good
they will
if
break
it
the
hurts.
sound barrier in Toronto.
Oh my
Maybe, yeah.
god.
Yeah, he's farming it up.
I
He's
quite
got
like
his ult
BBL.
ready to go again. That's a man you
Don't
want
fucking clip
feeling
that.
warm into this.
I'm a sucker for foot too.
Liquid now. Brutal scenario for Kiko, who's been a wonder for this side as of late. But this round isn't going to be his. Levin, confidence builders now.
The respect.
Great start here on the ISO. Second ultimate by round 5. It's a huge win for BBL.
Oh,
I was going to say,
Wow,
that's how
I
it
did
looks-
think
that's how it
that
looks from
that
the
kill
other
was a
way,
bit
so
fucking BS.
Can't really blame him for it. Awkward amongst the cage and the smoke. Yeah, the momentum starting to build. Energy already being shown as well.
They are
on
gonna
the play
fucking
cams. No
break their
surprises
voices.
for a team like BBL.
And the thing is, when you say team like BBL, they are underdogs here. I think that's the best way to put it. Yeah, we know of Liquid's
90% on
choking
post
paths
one
and
is
their own
kinda-
issues, right? But pound for
kinda
pound,
crazy on a
money
3-side
towards
map,
Liquid
to
in
be
that
honest.
regard. BBL, it's against the odds work here for them. So they're going to get
Maybe
pumped
that's a
up.
low.
They're gonna
maybe it's
get in
only
your
like
face,
9
and
out of
that
10.
weight
But
on Liquid will
I don't know how
grow
many games they've
and
played on
grow.
this map.
Hearing
They
the ult
picked it,
come
so.
through. You're already going to see Sociable trying to take all that space. There's a lot of utility here. And a bit of a madman play from Camo. Only going to get one there, but does remove Levin, which has been a heavy hitter.
Yeah, almost arguing a full retake setup
Wow,
here
Nats.
on A side.
That's
Actually,
fucking
Nats has already
classic
slipped the net.
Nats right
He's got
there.
a head, he's found the spike, and he's got the lure theft.
Bro.
Even though
He
he's a
runs
dead man
in for
walking,
the
he still
second.
does so much damage. Profit though
That's
left
crazy.
in the 1v2. It's not safe yet. Oh,
setup
there
from
it is.
That's
Kiko
that's
from
classic
afar.
Nats.
Setup.
By the
Yeah,
way.
it really is.
That is literally like you've never
felt
seen this
like
setup
Nats
before.
saved
Only
them.
Nats
I mean,
has
I
this
thought Nats was
setup.
going to dip his toes, maybe find something on backside.
Spawns is about to pop up in my chat and be like, oh, actually, I've been running that setup since
Smile on his face.
2014.
You guys watch this thing.
2014.
And you're thinking, Christ, where does he go? He just
Impressive.
fights forward.
Actually, my dad's on the dev team.
Yeah, Magnum, oh, actually almost ready for it.
I mean,
as
that
well.
is a nice setup, though, to let you flood back
Saving
in.
grace being the trade
They
came
call it the
through quick
Panini
enough,
setup.
but
BBL look, yeah, BBL look pressed.
Camo gets to first, and I didn't
Okay,
even know
very
actually
back
where
and forth.
Steve
They
was
got
positioned,
second
but it
ISO.
almost looked like a full retake setup.
Are they doing a fast round off
towards
Levin's
A.
ult? ISO shield popped immediately. You're fucking worried.
Got him. He got him. He got him.
Real yanked.
That's a real
That's the
player.
play with the ult as well. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Serial, that's got to feel rough.
Who are you,
Get that
Paz
spam
Deck?
across, maybe set up Kiko for a slightly lighter target. but they're trying to stick around on the side. Kiko is still here.
Did he get direct hit by that, I think?
Can he swing out?
No.
I mean, it's fucking, we're in the fucking chaos. We're in the...
This seaside,
holy shit.
We're in the fucking Coliseum right now.
But it looks very, very hard to handle.
Identifying here.
So they had to read that the ISO play was coming towards A. He has a clone set up for it and everything. But no contingencies for C.
Akish.
Kind of played
so
on
the Scrimvod leaks were true all along. PR
well, they played double
Xbox.
garage. I think they
I'm
were
glad
hoping
we
that either
avoided
would be a
it.
full.
We didn't know that Terme's
like
rat network is this wide. We need to buy more October's beats to strengthen our curse against teams in Toronto. But just in case.
They're always way too long. But just in case, we still need Termes VOD rentals later on at stage 2.
Happens, there's a dodge chance on both sides.
A little bit more of the range in the last couple. Liquid aren't
TPR.
We're still at 3-3.
No, definitely not. You think back to some of the conversations we did here about the previous series for Liquid. I mean, particularly actually.
I'm a little low.
I don't really know how you should be playing a double sentinel
right now. Camo, the
comp
one
on
that needed
this
to be, I don't want to say reined in, but you know, maybe brought back on track a little bit.
I assume that you actually just use the double senti so that you can stack the other 3 players and rotate them wherever you want. So like you play the Cypher for info, Deadlock Wall in the mid round for info as well, and then you mostly play 3 players like stacks on A or C, or like, you know what I mean, like
stacks.
Yeah.
T1.
Like, well, surely we got better material than this. Have we really reached the bottom of the barrel?
I'm like that fucking comic of the bird of like just staring down at his cards like, oh shit. The next joke was Meteor.
I mean, my chat earlier was doing 11 jokes. They were like, oh yeah, 11, you should be in BBL. Absolute -2s.
Holy shit.
Oh
and I think your stacks joke is just as bad.
No. Theirs is definitely worse. You could say I'm a serial offender for that kind of stuff.
Is there any what's it called? Is there any play they have with the net from Deadlock, by the way? Do they have any synergy to capitalize off of the net?
Well, in Garage now, they've tried twice to net somebody and then paranoia them and then just swing. I guess in theory they have net salvo,
their name in the
but I think in practice that's actually like not really what they're going to end up doing. I think a lot of the time it's just going to be net and swing. Although there's an net salvo.
That salvo at the start is not that bad.
No, but then you don't have the net to actually stop a hit coming through.
But we're
Unless we have
talking
wall, if we have cages, the stuns until next back.
They're walling C off C pressure. So like if you run,
they're not camoing it very well.
No, but they're also you don't understand. You don't understand. That's fine for this round on the eco because what they want is the people to shoot the walls and swing with the sheriffs for free kills.
No, that's fine, but they've been doing it on the rifle rounds too.
That's not gonna get anyone else's name.
That's fucked.
Like Serial's been playing for Contact Garage, right, with his grab net, and then he backs off towards C main and he uses his wall in C long. But and that's against C split pressure. But that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, shouldn't you be using the wall? Let's say, for example, he plays back garage and he goes walls B so that you can just hard stack and you're not worried about the lurk at all. And then I feel like you need to be using the double senti to block other lanes so that you can put bodies in the lane that they're actually fighting, rather than trying to make them run through the wall, because like, they're just going to break the wall.
Whilst he is right, I'm just trying to think of ways to get their names in here. Magnum, I can find ways. Sociable, yeah. How do you get Yampy in there, though?
You need some level of just
Prophet.
So that you... Like, I think Team Liquid should be doing 3-1-1 or sometimes even like 4-stacking these sites on defense.
Hard to quantify.
And just using the
Sentinel utility, yes, to be a player, essentially.
If you look at it on paper, Liquid
yeah. The Sentinel util just has to be like, player holding the lane.
Some heavy hits, they got all of it.
Talk history with Liquid.
Yeah.
Not now.
Because otherwise the map's too big to be running double senti.
You just can't.
It's, in my opinion, like Deadlock's almost like an initiator instead of a hard sentinel.
Being a Liquid fan has never been
in the way they're playing it and how they usually use it with Serial.
Man.
It's just to like interrupt a bunch of shit that's happening live, but against this comp, like it doesn't make any sense. And on Haven, yeah, it's like just so much tougher to run that way.
It's not really like that, but it is
Whoa, the crowd's
So now they've got a triple stack over towards A.
I still see that outlaw there, sitting on 5.1.
Yoru teleporting towards C,
God, what
they're
the
not
fuck
playing
is
that?
Set concept.
Oh, that was supposed to bounce into Garage, and I think it missed.
I mean, he was ready for
Oh,
that.
dude, look at that.
Waiting, but Liquid doubled down on the aggression.
I think it missed. I might be wrong though.
Sort of round that I was talking about.
It looked like it just kind of like
before
bounced
that
around. Oh, maybe it was supposed to go into A lobby though.
Yeah, I think A lobby.
Maybe it was good.
Garage? You think that's what you did Garage?
No, not Garage. Like the A lobby area. Do you know what I mean? Like it bounces through the window or something.
That'd be a crazy lineup if it hit Garage.
This would be quite special, wouldn't it? Surely not, though.
Firing it from A long and it fucking grabs a bloke trying to go into Garage.
Ain't gonna get it with Nax still standing.
I mean, that's a cool round.
It is a cool round. Also, I just realized on the Tory ratings, the way you say Garage.
And this is exactly the sort of thing I'm talking
Yeah, I was about to say the same shit.
Well, I mix it up.
Say Garage,
I sometimes give it a Garage, I sometimes give it a Garage.
I wasn't gonna call you on it, man.
Garage though is the American pronunciation, isn't it? As well.
That's the Tory pronunciation.
Yeah.
No, Garage is the regular pronunciation.
Garage in the UK would be.
Hear me out. Say carriage. Say carriage. How do you guys say carriage?
That's a different word entirely.
I know it is. So why the fuck
How do you
is
say?
Garage even
Okay,
similar?
how do you say the word barrage?
Barrage.
You do not say. Oh, what a barrage of utility that they just threw onto the spike.
Okay, how do you say mirage then? Try mirage. Try about mirage.
But that's our way of pronouncing it.
Okay, what are you fighting for here? Because we're both saying 4 different things.
He's fighting for the Tories.
They're gonna go fact-finding early. This is a 4-1 stack. You're leaving Nats
I mean,
on
this
his
guy's
own
trapped.
devices at A. And if you're
He can
BBL,
TP out,
maybe
I
you do
guess.
take I don't want to say a slower
Does he
tempo,
know?
but you need to go fact-finding again because something has changed. Look
think
down C.
Serial's
Have a
suspicious.
look at what they've taken here. Already,
But he doesn't
Kiko's got a
full
lot of
clear
space
it.
and a very deep line to play with. Big info, frees up.
Sideshow, how do you say the
frees
thing
up
that's
ice
about to
down
fall
towards
apart
B
in your life?
And A. They still have that deadlock utility.
Mirage?
Garage, they've got half of this.
Me and my wife's Mirage.
Cereals. Desperate to keep checking the door, but Sociable's here.
There's a gap.
There is.
Cover going out.
Okay, oh god, the timing!
Well, you got your
There's
3-1-1.
classic- Dude, there's that classic Team Liquid defensive re-exploration, and BBL read it like a book. That is how you beat Team Liquid.
Hold up.
Now that's a good idea from BBL. That's a nice call from
What
Yampi.
was the mid-walk plan there? You had C long. Were they expecting Garage? Were they expecting A? I don't know what they'd read there.
What's curious is actually the
They must have been
Catalyst
expecting
Flawless
the
is dealing with the trip on C long. As soon as Camo pops the trip, they're ready to walk mid. It's almost, but it feels like Serial's
They must have thought they were
looking in
going
the
in.
wrong direction, and he's the one that takes first contact.
Because otherwise you wouldn't dry walk
Gets
that.
his head blown off. It really, really bizarre.
Maybe you would, but
Again, could have just been a
I mean, those
total
rounds look
misread, but
like they're so
again, the
troll
expectation almost
when
has to be that
you walk
all of
into all of the
BBL
yeah,
is
when they go wrong.
Yeah, and then when they go right, people are like, "Oh, that's
Genius.
such a really
Yeah, what a
smart,
read.
genius contact re-clear from Team Liquid. What a perfect call from Nats." To be honest, it's
Sometimes the
credit to
timing
Liquid
of
that they
literally a second
barely
can
Players are at A.
be the difference
Gone
between
for the
looking
mid-walk.
stupid
It ain't
and
happening
genius.
now though. Plant's gonna be in. Still a little bit of util on the side, so it's a bit uncomfortable
Normally,
in that
Team
regard,
Liquid
but
are
it's not
good
the
for
end of the
that,
world.
but I don't think they've
Bolts
played
are
against a
here.
team
Where
that's
do they
tried to
decide
hard
clear
punish them for it.
comfortably? Where do they want to send it in? You see
That's
the
overall.
You know what they're gonna do, but it's
Here
hard
it
to
is.
figure out when
Clear
they're
out
gonna
the
do
A
it or where
side.
they're gonna do it.
Salvos go in. We've got the Hunter's Fury coming in. This is all now layered. Sociable gonna catch Camo. Levin ready.
Wow. Inside the Gravnet, and Profek is just defending Levin.
But what?
Levin
why?
is just sat there crouched inside.
Yeah, but
his
why?
Gravnet.
Right, they put the tail wall on the like far side of sight. Why are they all coming out through heaven though? Like you know you're gonna push them all into that area. Why not have some? Like people, use like an Omo flash or something else there, and then just fucking.
Maybe they assumed that they were all going to fall off site instead of have two people fighting aggro CT.
But people who are like in hell or anyone pushed up, they don't have time to fucking.
Yeah, I mean the hell people will have to just jump into.
They're not
CT.
fucking running off the site.
Yeah. Must have been what they thought though.
Here as well, like bloody hell, if this is
I
what it
genuinely
looks
think
like.
the tail ults on this map are like some of the worst
Petrified
in
here.
life.
Like, okay, so this is the C take. This is what the
They're doing this
mid-walk's
walk down mid,
probably for,
and they're
even though
countering the
it's a very
C take. So they've got the
misconstrued
right
idea.
read
It's a
here
flip of
on what
position almost.
Levin's going to do with his ultimate. This time he actually goes full C with it.
And I saw it again. Oh.
Camo's going to be
Bro,
the formation.
Why aren't they using Sova ult to set up the ISO ult? Sorry, Sova drone to set up the ISO ult. I think there's only that's like the only thing that BBL are doing that looks blatantly wrong with this comp. Because otherwise, they're kind of cooking.
Still winning.
And they're still winning anyway, yeah. They had a slightly better eco this round, but yeah, they're crushing them. But I think this is
fine. Well,
should be
it's 18 months.
The question is, can Liquid actually do anything on their attack with double Senti?
I feel like it's even like it sounds head ass, but it's stronger on attack.
If you're planning, because this Sova ISO comp is not very good at defending B. If you do a lot of B execs, like if like 4 or 5 of your rounds are just B execs, and then you're putting down trips and stuns and shit for the B retake, that does sound like a nightmare for BBL to get back into.
Yeah.
They got to stop him at
This is a if we touch the site, we win the round comp. Again, why do we have boost me as the code for this?
It's again targeted to tier 2 NA.
That's not even what they're being accused of. Now it's just
that was also in there. That was also in there. It was all in there.
Was it?
Cheating, boosting, yeah. It was all in there.
Hold on.
Oh, fair enough.
It was all of the above.
Where's the fucking list?
Liquid 2-1 though? I mean, I could see that. What am I talking about? Oh, you haven't seen the drama? I did a video on it. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what would be content as well, Sideshow?
What would be content?
Plat chat. Get Sean Gares on. Instead of doing a top 10 list, top 10 tier 2 cheaters. And he just lists names.
Right. And do you think maybe the reason that Sean was pissed off was because they're not ready to name names yet, and he's worried it might have
and then you get
rumbled
sued.
The investigation?
So we start burning the files, shredding the evidence.
And then you get sued and end your career. And then I make the video on the downfall of Sideshow.
Yeah, that's a good one actually. That's a good idea.
But cheating at playing or cheating at casting? How do you have like Chat GPT in your brain or something? I don't even.
Can you cheat at casting?
What, sorry?
Could you cheat at casting?
I could be live streaming a live version of the game to one of the players.
Now on the attacking side.
I do come back to that same
point. But you yourself, like in the skill of casting,
they are kind of taking gunfights.
There's no way to cheat, right? Unless you're a time traveler.
Forces you into
Could you shout loud enough for them to hear you? Go B!
Clean on the first, damage done to the
Sociables
second.
kind of crushed this C split. I guess like if somebody paid me to like gas them up, maybe I could glaze them with bias and like improve their career standings, so they're more likely to get signed in the future. I think it's very difficult to get accused of cheating as a caster.
A little scrappy pistol, just take it, everyone taking one.
I was mentioning the desert. I was not talking about the site. Go B, go B.
He's still got a good bit of space. Don't know if he can really compliment much with Yampi, who's got his dart back up now.
Really awkward smoke that he's playing around.
Oh, a little contact play from Team Liquid, and now try to pop through the flash.
Gets pinned down.
Wow, nice idea. Nice
idea.
idea.
I mean, Liquid needed someone.
Liquid needed
They needed
this.
someone. If it's going to be Camo, fair play to the boy. Magnum now. Looking
If
like the
Liquid
last
don't win this
victim.
map, I lose my car, man. This is so tough.
Pedal away down long. They've got the plant.
What are you? Are you? That sounds like you're genuinely involved in the match fixing stuff.
My Hot Wheels car valued at $3, guys. Come on.
I'm going to keep saying it until I believe it. No one's reacting though. This is good. I think Magnum now, you get that kind of feeling where you're like, right, the odds here have now started to sink away. So what does he try and do? Draw someone out?
Oh!
That was a heady, by the way. NT, dude. I mean, you're not going to get the round, I'm pretty sure.
An
Camo's going to
ace.
get the ace. That's a feel-good moment.
It's a great ace. It's a great ace. If Liquid end up coming back.
As well, thinking back to the previous series, keep talking about the comms, the leadership from Nats. It was.
He's called Shio Wager for a reason, mate. Should expect this kind of behavior.
That's true. That's true.
Energetic, noisy on stage.
God, that shot. And then the contact into the flash in the backside from Prof. Oh my God. Dude, that is a really good ace.
Yeah.
That's got everything. Crispy shots, 180 flicks, smart plays, good flash.
That's a fucking aggressive second round buy.
I'm all for it.
We gotta lock it down.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's up to 8.
Sheriffs to overcome once again. On the
Is
side
it
of
aggressive
BBL.
or is it conservative, I guess, in one sense?
Well invested, flushed out purchase here.
I think it's pretty
from Liquid.
liberal, no?
Oh. So it's not often you see somebody on
Liberal in
this
terms
box.
of
The second
its
time
purchasing power.
Yeah.
Pretty aware that
A bit neoliberal.
Yeah, it's a fucking neo-lib purchase here from Team Liquid in the second round.
It's intimidating. It's not working.
They're still
We might have lost the plot there a little bit with the analogies, I think.
Weird. It's smoked off. So maybe
First day
Magnum
back,
could do a
first day
little
back. Gotta level it up again.
Definitely don't walk the smoke.
Don't go in there. But it's enough to sway them. They don't like what they're seeing.
It's slow.
Maybe just feeling that someone was close enough that they called for that smoke to
They
come
have
in.
no space.
It's just a guess. But this then puts it into the hands of these two, unless they go for that B approach. And it feels like Liquid are looking around for a tell, right? Looking around for something. Looking around for any sort of info.
Ending B on eco round, always a good idea.
Tell BBL. Liquid are going elsewhere.
Who fucking stacks B?
Time to actually maybe try and burst through it, catch somebody solo in the back lines. At-attack.
Gives them an L though.
Completely necessary.
How many of
Now
them
there
are
might be an
right
issue
here?
for Kiko here.
Only one.
Luckily enough, you still got Nats firing, so they keep the man advantage.
And they,
BBL
didn't
mostly in the
give them
back
the
lines,
ammo.
really.
Look how much of a nightmare this B side looks like.
Magnums, okay, maybe they should have
To
picked
get
the classic.
into.
Maybe
Stuns on either side. Wall blocking off the C connector. Two players holding like flank and the backstab if you decide to wrap through garage.
Disruptive as they can be, but Serial this time is going to connect.
I mean, it just looks
And Profek, they can go a little
tough.
bit more. That would be lovely. Not going to happen, Liquid. A second step. But let's not get
It
ahead of
looks
ourselves. Remember
tough.
how the first one started.
I think
2 for Liquid, and
this
then
round
1 came back. So
you've got to start thinking about what you want to do for your B defense.
Definitely. And with Camo
You've got to run a
Magnum's third
modified
round
version of your
ultimate,
defense that is
you've got to
stronger
argue
on
they're going to
B.
be able to set themselves up in terms of info here to follow through. Again,
Ooh.
the equipment not necessarily.
Goodbye, Serial.
suiting
Is that a bit of a tough game or a tough start to the game?
Spectre and 2 pistols.
Let's see. So they got,
round
yeah,
things out
they don't
there.
keep
So
all their
BBL
guns, but they
definitely
do have
with the
Yorwolf.
upper hand.
It's just going to be a straight exec with that Yorwolf. And Yorwolf rounds are pretty important for this comp because they're just an easy way of...
Very early on. Didn't actually spot the player with sewers though. That could be concerning.
They won't know about the third player.
Progress.
He just ran through it, although he did get a shot.
That fight. Didn't deeply clear.
They needed
BBL
him
still
to
has
win
the
that
bodies
one.
on the side here. Flood comes in. Team Liquid winning out on the
Although
side
maybe
here.
not.
Making
Only
this bonus so
11
deadly.
fighting
A
that.
3v3 with damage done
They
as well
dealt
on
with-
Sociable. That's perfect.
They dealt with
Well,
Camo,
be lovely. Oh my God,
and then it was like 11 thought the idea was to go back in.
Good fast blood by BBL.
All good.
Good fucking fast blood by BBL. And yeah, as I say, those Yorwolf rounds, because it's just a free way of knowing. I mean, he did actually just slightly miss this guy here. Sometimes, which is the problem with doing this. I think I would have preferred them, to be honest. This is why I prefer kind of C-split. I mean, or even send drone one way and Yorwolf other way. You know what I mean?
Can't blame him on that one too much.
Yeah, the pre-take.
Oh, the
absolutely
wall.
perfect
Look at
here
that sad
from
little
BBL.
wall.
Going across is pretty rough. But I mean, it was won and lost. It felt here really. Sociable getting back.
I mean,
down the
they're here before the spikes
Yeah.
are planted, so
Yeah, that is a sad wall. Ooh, the angel
BBL making
teleport.
absolutely the right decision in that
Very
scenario.
aggressive again here from BBL.
So their defense just has a trip, and they're trying to post somebody up fast A so that they can triple stack or even quad stack B. What a read actually here from BBL.
Big flash. No one's cleared. No one's cleared. He's
Oh my
still
God, I don't see
here.
him
He's
still.
still standing. He does great damage. Magnum
Good
even
flood
takes
again.
him
They are
further away,
fucking
leaving just
flooding
one
in
man.
before they can get
We
this
know what
Senti
he
stuff
can
down.
do.
They are fucking
One of
in
the
there.
great leaders coming into his own
Fighting so
recently.
hard.
But what can he
And it's
achieve?
working nice from BBL again.
Wow.
Magnum on the other side.
Serial from an A? No,
pushing
he's...
BBL up
Is he
to 10
from
rounds.
Latvia? I don't actually know where he's from.
Going to reset the economy here for Liquid. Concerning response from BBL here. And no surprise to see the timeout button pushed here ahead of round 17. BBL on double digits. Ultimate starting to come online as well.
Oh, they might have missed a little F bomb
With
there.
staring down the barrel here.
They are fucking running it in. So, as we talked about, or I think Shayo said, like, you know, this is a comp that you kind of can't let touch the site. You definitely can't let them, you know, plant the spike, get set up, play form, normal retake, because they're going to wall this, they're going to have a stun here and a stun there, and they're going to have a Cypher Trip here and a Cypher Trip flank, and then they're going to Omen flash you as they come in, and they're going to have tail missiles on this fucking post plant. Like, you can't let this happen if you're BBL. So they're doing a good job in these past couple of rounds of just, like what I would call, like, constant flood. You know, so people who are there already are playing for their lives, right? They're dying, essentially, you know, trying to get their one and die, essentially, right? Because if you kill the deadlock, for instance, you know, then they're losing that kind of shit. And then the rest of them are just fucking sprinting in. So if you're Team Liquid here, and you do have a Yoru to maybe, you know, pressure one side, come back the other, you need to perhaps play a little slower. Kind of spread them out, I think, as much as you possibly can, right? So stop pressuring extremities as much as you can.
And the way they're facing these rounds, into those gun rounds, it hasn't been pretty.
I'll probably play slow for this Yoru as well. I mean, they're on a Nico here, so maybe they're just thinking, let's get the spike down. Oh, he didn't get the guy with the spike. He got the clone. Man, teams have got
good defense
so good
there. Really nice. Yeah, that is fantastic.
Seeing that becoming more and more popular. Very well done. Camo, though, trying to play his life here as best he can, and it's a fine margin. Liquid digging in deeper this time.
That Tehort is so late.
Holy shit.
Camo still sticking around here. They can't afford to let this one
Still
slip. They
super
can't
tough
afford
to
too much
retake
damage
against, though.
either.
How did they all just die there?
it
So again,
clean.
they're trying to
They've
flood in, but you
lost
see how the timing was just a bit different here, where the spike went down, and we did have the wall here.
I mean, I think it was
And
supposed
the
to
timing
be
was just a
as
little
they...
bit different. We were maybe
They're holding
like
a pretty aggressive
2
post.
seconds
I
late.
think they're supposed to be using it just
in
to
terms of
like
our flood in there.
put them in a bad situation.
They were
'cause
honestly BBL. This felt like they were probably
never mind.
expecting something different
as they came
from Liquid, and so
well.
maybe got caught off guard by
Yeah,
Liquid
that
just
was
fucking sprinting it in B again.
Actually, yeah, looking a lot worse than you'd expect here on the side of the purchase for BBL.
Oh, see, because this is the thing. They get the sensor set up and just fucking destroy them. And then, I mean, that's a bit lazy, to be fair, by BBL. That's a bit of a mistake, not clearing backside.
Profek as well, if a situation does call for it, but you're right, the buy's
Okay,
certainly
Liquid, we're
not
back.
comfy.
Serial has ult. They got Yoru Silver ult for retake here, man.
The clone play was sick from Camo, though.
One with an ultimate to his name for Liquid. 2 off for Camo once again, though. It's been
So again, they're really pressuring the middle of the map.
Sociable, I think. Whoa, Profek!
Nice headshot,
Big
and
shot
they're all
from him.
full shields as well, so they
That's
need
Camo
headshots.
removed.
Drone will spot out here. Actually finds a tag as well. Aztec
By
able to
BBL
escape
again,
with his
though.
life, though, but cover going out. Kiko finds a response here, a 3v4.
That's
Not
11
done
push-ups
just
so
yet.
far. What the
They're
fuck?
struggling to get deep
Oh,
on
never
these
mind, that
sides, right?
wasn't
Look
one
where
of
these kills have come in, just towards... Oh, it's just a shot in the
Just
dark. Kiko's gone. Yampi's done beautifully with that. Paditek and Serial still trying to
Now they've
shuffle
got
up
Trip
towards
and
A-long, but
camera here.
nice passive camera there. Mike, this could be 11. It's looking real likely to be 11. Serial does have his ult.
So both as well.
They can basically get there ahead of him as well. The salvos will slow him down. Still caution shown by
They're
Liquid
scared
on
of
the
the
approach.
traps.
Social's going to sniff
Some
this out
respect to
very
go for the
quickly.
Yoru ult. I mean,
See
they're just going to
discipline
wait.
here. Don't need to go early. You've got the paranoia ready.
Once they don't see his Yoru ult scanning him, they're going to know he's coming from blank. Yeah.
What on earth is that? What is that?
That's so bad from Sociable, but also how has Paddy killed both?
They jumped out of heaven.
Now there's that ult. That voice
Yeah, but both?
you at bay.
They can't come from CT.
Escaping.
Oh my god.
Oh
Couldn't be
my
worse for
goodness.
BBL. It couldn't be worse.
Absolutely ridiculous.
How is that thrown?
Paranoia lands on
Was
Serial.
that a 2v4?
Patek
Yeah,
finds
that was a
one ahead of
2v4.
that.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2v4.
Yeah.
And they use Yoru
Then
ult.
Serial slows down.
Okay, so
Yoru
what was the
ult.
jump out?
Oh,
What
Magnum
the
just doesn't
fuck?
see him as he drops. He's blind or something.
blind.
He's
Blind
blind,
at
but
who?
sociable.
Yeah, it says on your
So sociable not only team blinds so the Paddy gets to, he then fails to even get his kill on a blinded. I mean, that's unbelievably bad from sociable, unfortunately.
Paranoia being the pivotal
Oh,
part there for BBL.
that's bad.
That was.
Oh, that's not good.
Why is it always Haven that has the horrible team flash plays?
Can you blame him that much for it being the clone, though? I don't know. Like, it's unlucky to some degree, too.
That much.
But that is comedically bad for BBL.
Yeah, you should never. I even thought, oh, it's a bit much to Yoru ult. This isn't it? I was even thinking like the Yoru ult might be a bit much.
I like the Yoru ult, but yeah, still. Wow.
And now you're on an eco as well. Wow, that actually might fucking cost them the game.
Yeah, that might cost them the game.
Yeah. I think the argument there is there's no reason to fight the deadlock. You just find the other guy and Yoru ult him, like uncloak on him while people drop.
You've said that now.
Right? Like that's probably the best play to make.
Say that again.
Go with the team. So like you're dropping with the team.
Yeah, like instead of fighting like 1v1.
I mean, to be fair, they should probably just wait for him to find the second guy first. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you find the second guy, and then you make a decision to 3v1 one guy, and then fight the next guy afterwards.
I don't think you could say the game plan was wrong there for BBL. They're dropping 2 players out of heaven against 1 bloke. And they'll also have Sociable with a... Sociable should have had a guaranteed kill on Serial. And then Sociable could have just swung to trade hell.
A lot of things went wrong.
In a worst-case scenario.
Fine, Michael.
Like,
you said it was going to be
fine. He biffed it, but...
Bro, he beefed it, like, phenomenally.
What is this? What?
Phenomenally.
Oh, that's such a sick play.
I was in PlayStation. I don't even know what happened.
They had a camera trap play with a TP. Oh, and now he whips again!
All right.
Again?
We need 6-man rosters live so the coach can call like a football sub. Get you off and the other player in. Fucking get a rest for like, 10 minutes. Come back out on the pitch, man. What is this?
The hero of the hour.
I mean, I feel like he's got to be mentally boomed after the previous round.
All about timing. The ult could have come in, but Magnum's been caught here. Tries to
they know where one player is.
They might win.
Oh, good shot from Levin. He still has full util, bro. Oh, he's just walled him off. He's just walled him off.
He can get a gun, though.
Well, now you know you have a guaranteed timing to plant the spike. He has to wrap
Show
short.
me a caliber here.
What? Hello, Serial. Are we even risking it? He has to break the wall.
Serial looks a bit
Gonna play in heaven. He's planted.
You net that?
Taking the long way around. Magnum stepping closer.
Heaven?
He's got a corner to play from.
He's planted.
Cleared close sight. Down half HP. 45 to
Oh,
play
he's
with.
fucking. He has no idea.
Can he read the position? Serial. It's all eyes on you, mate.
Wow, balls.
The balls.
Racking moments here, and
Wow.
it looks too easy for him.
Does he have to jump to get an angle on it there?
No, he does not.
That's
a 1,000,000% he doesn't.
way to face your fate.
I mean,
he should have put the sensor on the spike,
here,
though.
The fact that there's no audio cue, no peak, no nothing.
Yeah,
I think Magnum figures out.
I think if you put the sensor on the spike, it tells you exactly where you are. So he wants the anonymity not to do that while he was leaving CT.
In that scenario where there's nothing else for Magnum to really check on.
Yeah, that's illegal.
I mean, Sociable's breathing out right now. He's not standing up. He's not standing up.
There's some bad,
just to come back, a beautiful setup from BBL.
Individual stuff going on here.
And this was even with Sociable. Like I said, he's timed the TP, but he actually gets ahead and catches.
Okay, we've got Magnum already pushing down C.
It's him that ultimately is the one set in motion to do damage.
Random hindsight shit, but I think the best spot there is actually to play in hell.
Testing that
like
composure
deep hell.
once more of Liquid.
Because he can never see you
tilting round
with the
to
wall.
lose.
They can't clear that shit.
Under their skin just to get on their nerves, it looks like. Behind them pretty fast. Liquid trying to clear out this site, but they're on it. Yampi, he's unfazed, but he's fallen. Patatek trying to lead the charge.
Oh my god.
There's still bodies here. Levin, one of them. The heavy hitter falls.
So we went back to kind of like trying to... Oh, did they hear that CP?
Look at the back line though.
I mean, he's not the spot even.
Magnum, oh my
What?
god, Magnum!
And now the flank, they don't know. He TP past the trip. Oh, maybe they do know. Nats.
Like he's read this. He has.
He's a goat.
Nats is so aware.
He's a goat.
That is so good.
I think you got a 1v2 and Nats is on a heater now. Serial.
And if you don't jump out of heaven against the deadlock wall, you're
very hard position to
in a nasty spot.
You can just wait the
If you
wall.
want an experienced player, you're looking at Nats.
Imagine it being a 2v2 right now.
Serial following his footsteps like a lost puppy. The double swing.
3, 2, 1.
And swing by Liquid. I mean, it's we're going back and forth, back and forth.
How's Magnum got 2 from heaven?
That was a Nats round. You get one of those every now and then. You get it more often than not, it feels like.
This is the most like your perfect bowl of cereal that you poured out for yourself, turning soggy because you got a phone call type of game. It's kind of wild, man.
For Liquid. The way in which
I like letting my Weetabix go soggy.
But I think this is because BBL don't really understand how to adjust to avoid letting BBL get set up in their post plan. Like, they can't let the double senti post plan get.
Yeah, they have.
I mean, it's a nightmare to retake against. So they're trying to adjust their normal defenses a lot.
Stab at things.
I mean, they just have to fight for extremities hard then, no? I mean, but then B's open. I mean,
I think you have to use the ISO as a flood defender, and like, I think Yampy was a bit too far ahead of the rest of his team there. Maybe Levin was supposed to be popping ult.
If Levin popped ult while Yampy was in that smoke, it would have been so much better.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And then he run in afterwards.
3-2 split though. Quick TP.
Are they overcooking against the Nico here?
BBL again. You're looking at the Sheriff.
What about overcooked? They've got a free cease tight.
Oh my God, probably
rifle was pointing that way.
The Camo's just turned really clean from Camo.
Okay, they should be fine.
Dude,
keeping it clean.
They all know.
The C site littered with util now.
All right, one round again. 10-11.
String the defenses, but caught Camo.
Poor sociable now.
Down to two of the Sheriffs remaining. It shouldn't be this tense, but it feels like it. He has a look. Time's starting to dwindle. Liquid, this is good. This is really good.
Definitely clean some things up.
They need this.
They can feel the game slipping away from them here, BBL, can't they?
Another boom in terms of the
Sociable just needs one big round, and then he'll be back.
A consolation at least.
Surely this will be the big round for Social.
For him to find one round separation.
Surely.
He just needs one big round, and he'll be like, "Oh wait, shit, I'm back in the game."
A reset in between here, because it's very late on in the day.
In camera.
Yeah, because what
he's got the operator. Okay, I like that. We can unboom the guy by giving him an op.
Yeah, by a judge, by an op.
He's great with the op. He's great with the op.
Keep saying it. Keep saying it. You need to.
He's so good with the op. He's really good with the op. He'll be fine with the operator.
This is you cheating as a caster. He's so fucking good with an op.
And that's a steal.
Whoa! Instant ult, but isn't he just gonna get?
Oh, what is that?
Even if Levin survives, though, they're on top of his body.
Sociable gives away the operators in play by finding him, but still, 1-for-1 trade. Profect
That's a
now,
weird
defending the line.
way of using the ISO
I
ult.
think Serial didn't get affected, but it doesn't matter. He's still standing. Profect is alive,
Might be
even
fine,
on
though.
29 HP.
Why is he running through the wall?
They cannot
run through it.
Liquid, do you carry on?
They have
It feels
nothing
like
to entry
Serial's
with.
on a bit of an island.
He's got the spike as well, so probably waiting for somebody to get a bit closer.
Anyway, 4v3. Oh no, Profect.
Oh, Profect's looking to
Oh,
try to
dude,
be
he's
clear.
Die.
Nice from Serial, though.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's not doing it with a teammate either. Like,
You don't even need to make sure. Just numbers and
Sociable's walled off on B, and he doesn't go and help the reclear garage. He just peeks it with the op instead, looking for a pick.
Thought like he was
Somebody
considering it for a
looking.
moment. He's still trying
Oh,
to
he's gonna
Grab
get
it.
trapped.
Look, he jumped it.
find a way forward here, but he's been caught by the trap.
What do you mean he
Caught in
jumped
the
it?
net.
He got caught
But it's
by
time to play
No, he
back
didn't.
through.
No, he jumped it.
Kiko does well.
What?
Gets
Magnum?
back to his feet,
Yeah.
clears his vision, but
Yeah, he jumped it.
Wasn't he?
Bulldozering the
Wasn't he
site.
crouched
Serial
on the floor
just
inside the
Yeah,
gap?
because he jumped and then crouched.
You can jump the on wall crouching as well and dodge it.
Wow, Liquid. Big
Wow,
win.
I mean, good Larry.
You know
How
it's
did they win this?
it's technically listed as an exploit, jumping to avoid the grab net.
He didn't get
I mean,
caught.
so
What?
jaywalking is also an exploit, but no one really cares, you know.
Respected it. It thought like he was considering it for a moment. He's still trying to.
Look, he's not caught.
Big win from Nats to kick the round off, but Social
Is that a
closes
big
the
round
gap.
from Sociable?
No, that's
Getting
a
one
fucking
kill with the
small
off.
round from Profect. What is he doing?
BBL
Just
to
Joe
call the
Bidening
timeout
the
here.
wrong way into garage.
I think as well, Serial's just committed
I mean,
towards his
Sociable
final
got 2
site,
kills that
unfortunately.
round.
They lost the round. What do you mean?
It's not
I
enough.
don't know. I'm just like, I'm trying to cope that Sociable's going to get his head back
You
into
are
it,
coping.
man.
Tied up
Sociable needs to
11
get
apiece,
like 2 kills and win a round, and he's back in. Nothing matters to him if you see the defeat screen after the fuck. Even an ace. is
Well,
not
yeah,
gonna
that's
save
true.
This man.
That's true.
He needs to just get he needs to win a 1v1. This guy just needs to win a 1v1 and refine.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough time.
It's
left in the match.
11-11, so.
Hey, make a wish. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Why is it
What, you
cheap
think
to jump
Sociable's
the
a make a
grab net?
wish player? That's fucking
like
harsh.
11-11.
I just don't think you're meant. Like, again,
I
the
think
thing
when
about,
you're on
like,
the clock
is it.
strikes
I think you
11-11.
earned his
Cheat
spot,
is
actually.
is too strong
I
a
would
word.
never say that.
No.
Exploit would be, I think, the right word. you're not cheating, but it's like, does this
Yanti's got a
work how
stinger.
the game
Magnum's
is
got a
meant,
judge.
is meant
Prophet's
to
got
work?
a guardian.
You know what I mean? If the answer is no, like, does it work as the devs intended?
Sociable's got no flashes.
If
No
answer
clone.
equals no,
One
then
gate crash.
you shouldn't be able to
Is
do
it
it.
really the
properly.
buy on my Yoru?
He's one away from ult. I think he's gambling with the ult right now. He probably has a shorty as well.
It's like the fucking.
Oh no, he only spent 3,300. He only bought light armor and rifle. That's a tilt buy. That's a tilt buy. That is a tilt buy.
That's a tilt buy. Get on a judge, bro.
He's used his gate crash. He used his gate crash in the first 10 seconds.
They still need to stick the landing in the server if they want this one to be theirs.
I've got
Liquid
nothing
showing
left.
That pedigree, that capability. Legendary players on this side.
Oh, it's done.
I mean, this is bonkers. This is bizarre. That is an Omega tilt kind of buy.
Magnum's only got a judge. He can't really help.
He has to get a 3K in this round. Oh, it's over.
Oh my god, it's so
done.
Prophet! Oh no.
It's so done.
You can't buy no util on a round 23, 11, 11, lose to just getting one tapped by the new guy on the other team as well.
Oh,
Serial.
no.
Playing Deadlock. You got hit by the entry Deadlock player.
This would be so
Is
much.
that actually his maximum assault?
Oh, the sting! Why not buy this gun? Winnable. Winnable.
No way.
No, Patatek's in the god spot, but he has an outlaw.
Oh my god, he's got an outlaw. Okay, never mind. If anyone's got me, Nats has got me.
If anyone's got me, Levin's got me. He's walked straight past Paddy. Oh, but he's giving away now. Yeah.
If anyone's got me, Nats has got me.
Oh my god.
I can't believe they're gonna lose this. Actually, that 2v4 is gonna cost them.
A ridiculous turn of events here. Just map 1, by the way. Already it's this
I don't know about
close.
spamming with a judge.
Liquid.
That Stinger 2K, I don't think I've seen a more ridiculous one recently. That is crazy.
With a course correction
You two haven't been in a week, you're right.
on the home stretch.
They're not getting like medium range double kills like that.
Bro, yeah, dude, Valen on Pearl was doing some illegal shit with that Stinger.
Yeah, Valen's incredible with it. Valen's actually so nasty with the Stinger. And we're back to B. We're back to the game plan. Just go B.
Insta B.
No, it's a fake. It's a fake. It's just a Nats lurk.
Oh, the Nats lurk. Right.
And he has a free kill. What a call. What a call.
That's such a good call.
Looking like they're back from the dead. Revitalized and back in charge.
And they have the ult as well.
Plant being toyed with.
Nats as well.
Nats' position should be the checkmate, right? Vintage, classic.
That is a lovely, lovely round.
Serial, gotta be careful though. That's a freebie there.
And they
Alright,
troll.
okay. It's not gonna matter.
To break off the Sova.
Go on, Nats. Go on, Nats.
Yeah, if anyone... Oh, I got him. Oh.
Now that is a comeback. That's a great map.
Fucking tilter for
Holy
BBL is what
shit.
it is.
That's an incredible tilter, isn't it? And they're going into Split, which is like Liquid's best map, I would say.
Oh,
Holy fuck, they owned them.
That could actually be like a career ender map for Sociable if like we make some roster changes.
That was a bad one for Sociable.
Dude.
That was a heinous round. That round 18 changed everything.
Yep.
But then he also
One
had
missed
the... I
kill.
mean, no, they ended up winning that round anyway, didn't they? But he also
They
whiffed
did
the
only
very next
just.
round.
The second
but
one,
with
yeah,
the
they
very
won
next
that one.
round, yeah.
But he fucked up his spot.
Holy fuck.
A hold as well with a trip. We fuck it up.
That was crazy.
And last round, all
Let's
we
watch round
fuck it up
18.
again.
It's probably not that far back, to be fair. What's this? 16. Okay, here it is.
Here. Actually finds a tag as well. That's tag able to escape with his life.
So they're going to get into a 4v2. Right, it's a 4v2. They see them both on the cam here. So he sees them both. So they start rotating across.
Still cautious.
They know no one's short. This is what I mean about it being a bit strange that they ulted, because you should have heard Deadlock Wall plus... Like, you know that they're both on site at this point, right? Like, you know that for a fact already.
See discipline here.
They're then gonna
Don't need to go early. You've got the power.
Omen flash this guy.
You're ready.
So Serial gets Omen flashed. At the same time, they're gonna both drop out of heaven. He's gonna shoot the clone. Why does he get flashed? He gets flashed by the clone there. So Magnum gets flashed by the clone there. He then whiffs this.
It's just stunning.
And Pattek gets both dropping out. And they win the round. This is it from Patty.
Then Serial slows down Sociable.
So he just has, I mean, that is perfect crosshair, to be fair. On the first one, like, which I don't know how you can have perfect crosshair on this one, because you don't know exactly where they're going to drop out. But he's literally bang on it. And then because Magnum's flashed as he's dropping, he doesn't see where this guy is. Now, again, could they wait to see exactly, you know, that this guy is in hell? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Would it have made a difference? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? But either way, it's, yeah, it's, I don't even remember scoring 27. It's a shame. It's a tilter. That's for sure. It's a tilter. What was I going to do? I was going to play GeoGrid. Oh, in fact, travel first. Let's play travel first. Oman to Burkina Faso. So I have to start with Saudi. Pretty sure. Saudi to Egypt. Saudi not border Egypt. I thought they fucking connected there. Okay. And I'm trolling now. I'm actively trolling. What am I doing? Oh no, wait. Even Jordan doesn't connect to Egypt. You have to go to Israel. Crazy. I'm not trolling just yet. Okay, Egypt. To what? Let's think about this now. Libya, Algeria, Mali? I think. There you go. Oh, you didn't need Algeria. Oh, you could have just gone straight through Niger. Yeah. I didn't really think about that. So you didn't need these two. Has never won an Olympic medal in Oceania. I mean, that should be quite a few.
In 2002, the mountain goats sang "Our love is like the border between Greece and Albania." Can you please provide your geographical insight on this turn of phrase?
In Oceania, flag with only red, white, and blue. I think Kiribati has yellow for the bird on it, doesn't it? Or it has yellow somewhere in my mind. Does it? Fuck me, Donald. Why, what did you say? In 2022, the mountain goats sang "Our love is like the border between Greece and Albania." Can you please provide your geographical insight on this turn of phrase? I have no idea. What is the border of fucking Greece and Albania like? I don't know. In the mountains? Top 20 in obesity rate. Well, is American Samoa on there? Flag with only red, blue, and white. In Oceania. Fiji has yellow stars on it. What's Tuvalu's flag? It's not Nauru. Is it Nauru? Doesn't Nauru have yellow on it? I mean, New Zealand, I think, might be correct, but it might have black on it. What other countries are down there? What's the Cook Island flag? I don't even know. Marshall Islands has orange on it, which you could call red if you were being generous, but I would call it orange. Oh, not fucking capital is not the most populated city. Bullshit again. Fuck off. Man. Capital is not the most populated city. Right, shall we just try it for this one because it's funny? Let's fucking go. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Good fucking job. Flag with only red, white, and blue. Capital is not the most populated city. Again, we could go Australia. I'm fucking struggling with this one. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going for the easy ones. Has never won an Olympic medal. Capital is not the most populated city. Never won an Olympic medal. That's a tough combo. Because you're thinking of small countries, but then you have to know that their capital is not the... You can't put the same answer for multiple things. Capital is not the most populated city. Oh, I do know one actually. Oh, it was Micronesia. I've already put Micronesia. I remembered one from last time. Micronesia's capital is not the most populous city. But I've already put Micronesia, so I can't have it. Huh. Wasn't South Georgia? How does that work with fucking... Well, they don't compete in the Olympics on their own. I'll come back to this one. Ends in A. Never won an Olympic medal. Ends in A. Andorra. Surely Andorra haven't won an Olympic medal. Let's go. Flag with only red, white, and blue. Ends in A. Could have had the USA. Could have had red, white, and blue. Ends in A. Could have had Australia again. What's Samoa's flag? Is that only red, white, and blue? Don't know off the top of my head. Why can't I think of Samoa's flag? You can have Czechia. Top 20 in obesity rate ends in A. Again, well, let's just go Samoa. If American Samoa is on there, then Samoa should be as well. It is only red, white, and blue. Why couldn't I think of this flag? Right, capital is not the most populated city. Has not won an Olympic medal. Any Olympic medal, not just gold. Any.
Can Sage save him? Can she heal him?
They're playing Deadlock
that is the
Sage.
question.
What?
I think I would be...
That's crazy. Does anyone know the answer to that? Should I just guess and see what comes up?
I mean, isn't Sage usually quite difficult to get confidence if you're playing it in a comp like this where you're not supposed to be the like aggressive element? I think Sociable's going to be in the bin quite a lot.
American Samoa.
It's not like
Belize,
Kayak,
Benin,
where Kayak's
Bolivia,
allowed to just run around and frag
Caribbean,
people.
Netherlands, Micronesia.
No,
I would have got.
This is a
Malta, Montserrat.
Go here, react here.
Nauru,
yeah,
Palau.
he's like a whipped version of Sage in this comp.
The Gambia. See, that's the
I
thing.
mean,
but these
I
they
think
don't
it's
even
gonna
compete
be
in the
difficult
Olympics.
for
They
Sociable
compete
to get
under a
his
different
confidence
fucking
back,
banner,
but-
which probably has won the fucking Olympics. Like, I don't get why they have
What is
the
this?
territory
What?
non-countries.
What the hell?
Sorry, who
what
are they?
the fuck's going on?
Sorry.
I need them on every match now with different
Team
outfits.
Liquid
I don't give a
versus
fuck.
Killjoy.
That was it was a Killjoy cosplay, but was that supposed to be a different cosplay from the guy on the left?
He was doing a.
He was Nats.
It was Nats, yeah.
Can I get a time count?
13, 12.
I'm good.
11, 10.
I told you try Myanmar. I'm sorry I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing.
On the right has an orange wrap thing on it.
Shall we? BBL
where are
have
we
been
Valorant?
in the kitchen
Need to close my
cooking
window.
up
It's getting cold
something
now.
brand
Nice.
new. As Team Liquid have been prolific on this map. On the attacking side, let's see how they handle it. Ready? Let's see what Liquid are eyeing up here.
Put up your own fight.
Because if they want to entertain the idea themselves, stun will come through, slow things down.
Armpit cam. You were enjoying the sniff, I'm sure.
Necessarily figure anything out on the back of that.
That was a strange thing
Liquid
to come out of my
trying to
mouth.
figure
But
out
oh
some
well.
of these setups.
Deal with it.
I mean, how early do BBL want to show their hand in that regard?
Are they just going to group outside of this and then pop?
Wild thing to say.
Okay, it's gone.
Was a bit
already.
strange.
This is the thing as well,
I'll grant you that was a bit
Agent
strange.
isn't played very often. You're really testing with the timing of those protocols and when parts of the map will open up.
Okay, I'm locked in. I mean, Sage deadlock.
Split for the defending side here. Team Liquid have been spotted.
I mean, it's like something I would cook up in a fever dream.
Up towards heaven now. I don't
It's like something I'd cook up in a fucking Throw City game.
This is gonna be tough. Liquid
This
trying to make
comp.
this
Wow,
home.
just getting sliced up as they try to come in.
There's
two people.
Whoa, Sociable actually hit some nice shots there too.
Serial. Isolated by on Kiko.
Oh my god.
You don't gotta do him like that. He's still a pro player.
This man is deadly. And he's
Yeah,
got
but he hit two.
Whoa, sociable. He can press mouse one actually.
Bro, I went back and I looked at it. After that round where he beefed the ult, he didn't get a single rifle kill for the rest of the map.
I love that synergy there. That was
Don't talk to me like I'm patronizing the guy. He needs confidence back.
Going completely wide. I think as well, because Sociable catches the first cross, I think, and there's a little bit of hesitation, potentially maybe thinking it's one player lurking in. At that point, you've got to think Sociable's the one that's, dead to rights. Going to be chased down, but...
Let's go!
How did that lose their voice, man? It's genuinely a question.
I know.
That's the experience.
Because they're not controlling it either.
That's a
They're just
veteran.
fucking screaming.
For Liquid,
Yeah.
though,
I mean,
I think it is
I
gonna
tried
be
that 3
learning
times.
process.
BBL just gonna
the
fucking
second half of
deadlock
things
wall
too,
into
bringing
Sage wall mid.
all of this onto that attacking side eventually.
Got
will
in
be
ranked, imagine
most
doing
curious,
that.
But for now, we look to see how this
Yeah.
It was literally
The
just.
thing is though, in ranked what would happen is you would put your deadlock or your Sage wall in mid or whatever, and you would just lose the A stack.
Did they get a fucking grab net nade combo off that?
That's what we were looking at. This composition with the trips, the traps, everything thrown down with that paint shell on top.
Could have been a stun one as well.
He hit a great shot. I doubt he's going to get
But the
more.
assist
I was going to say, I thought it was a stun, but I could be wrong.
Really strong points on this comp. I'd love
The
to see
assist
that
was
back.
100%
Sorry
there.
if yes, I keep putting you on the spot. But again, this was something the desk was kind of talking about here.
Okay, can BBL? I mean, mentally, that last game would have been a massive tilter, right? Like, you were in control, you end up losing 13-11 from some rounds that were definitely winnable.
Utility on the side of BBL.
Later.
Walking into the blender.
So let's see. But again, I mean, you're playing Deadlock Sage. Let's see how they use it, right? So we're going Deadlock wall mid, it looks like. Sage wall A.
Fun part, though, right? This is where...
Sociable's going to try to play.
No, they're using both early here. So if you're Liquid, I mean, you just have to chill. I'd just chill and take B main here.
Probably a bit too smart to get caught by
down
that.
at this wall. Does need to be conscious of obviously these angles and these newer positions that could become available. Obviously with the utility in middle being put into play.
The risk of being
does slow down
punished
the
as you're
approach
breaking
quicker,
these
but it
walls
slows down
though
the entire
is
game plan,
very
really.
annoying.
Okay, so they
Right,
clear
take
both of
30
the walls
seconds off the
somewhat.
clock with them getting through wall.
Net just missing there.
And lots of other util too.
I'll see a Nats. Gonna potentially catch a timing here, but in mid.
Okay, a little swing with a flash. Not even sure it catch, but
Camo will fall and
but
Sociable
Nats
has
is
been
swinging.
found on the back of the wall, dropping.
Not positioning
Sociable's
into a
gonna have
safe
tough time doing
position
that. He's such a diligent player in his solo efforts.
before the wall
Him as
drops.
well, only has a
Own
ghost
wall.
here,
It's
so he
questionable.
should be outgunned.
Oh, no, it's not even his own wall.
That's a
Stun.
good
Magnum,
stun.
very nice, and he knows Nats is nearby. Just missed the timing. He wanted to get up on that box, maybe get a
Okay, Liquid
slightly
should be
different
good
angle.
here.
lets
And
you
again,
actually
if they can
hold
get
it without getting punished.
I mean,
Because if they run, if they like zoom up the
Four
base
after
and
not
try
winning
to
pistol, you're
hunt you
probably
down,
not
they
feeling
just get
too bad about it.
Facilitating the cross.
Oh, they bumped down to hell.
Yeah, now it gets a little awkward.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Losable.
Okay, that's a mad one, because that's 15 seconds. He removes the
3v2
player away, so it almost
planting
encourages you
for
to
him.
work forward. Nats
Oh
still
my
alive.
god, they're actually gonna lose this. Holy fuck.
And now it's on Serial.
Hold up.
A little bit shaky in the first, an upgraded weapon there for Profect 2. Let's see if he can
He's got
hold
good
his
timing.
nerve this time.
He knows
a big
both.
opportunity,
He
big
wins.
timing,
Okay,
a big
he has
kill.
some.
Cat Vandal. The Cat Vandal never loses
Yampy on the
1v1s.
other side, and Serial
I mean, that is
closing the net here, closing
nice
the gap,
patience
and Yampy
from
chose
Serial.
wrong. Simply put, Serial now has the upper hand. It's a shot in the dark.
told you.
It's
Wow,
a
okay,
clean
nice.
shot from
Skin's too
Serial.
good, man.
Can't believe I missed FNC 2-0.
Unlucky Limbo.
Sad.
Sounds like a skill issue, to be
Almost
honest.
disrespecting the smoke there. Nats just not expecting anybody to push through. Sponging the decay.
Hello.
I mean, that was
I think as
very,
well,
very.
Social's gonna be tasked with just, you know,
I mean,
one
there's
elegant
never any
choice
reason
you
to
see.
plant for heaven there.
Sage
Why
to
would you
lock
ever
down
plant for
his
heaven
main
there?
early on and proactivity elsewhere, which is what we see in this round.
Incredible, Michael.
And it feels like Nats is aware of map 1, right? He's not a silly guy, and it feels like you've got
He's
to be
like,
ready to follow
he's
Nats
like the
straight into
anti-Rossi.
hell and back. And if he can get these players feeling on the same page, feeling confident, that is a huge
Fucking Ian,
boon
man.
for the Liquid side.
Straight away, see Sociable adjusting towards mid. Ooh. Flash through to try and isolate
Good
Nats.
snake bite by Nats. I mean, he's playing fuck. And Nats is so
Forced
fucking
him a
good.
little deeper here. Levin almost looking as if he wants to continue.
Okay, he missed that one.
Actually
but-
wins out here, so Nats
Side
dropped
quest
very
lost.
early
This
on
guy's
this
always on a
round.
permanent side quest on A-Main.
That wall though
position
is
to
lovely. Like using it reactively after
spring off
you've
the
dealt
back
with
of that.
Nats, I feel like you've almost guaranteed the round at that point.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
you're in a
'cause
5v4 and you just never have to worry about your round. So how the fuck are Team Liquid?
Riven Strike, thanks for the 4 months.
So kind of a complementary angle. As much as they'd love to clear Sociable,
How many do you think
there's
Liquid
still
need here?
layers to
4?
This seems very heads up. I've got to say, it feels like maybe they'll come in very prepared for this. Kind of understanding the
They're playing a
process
comp with
they
no
like to
drone.
run here, and Yampy has been having a belter of a first
I
half
think they need
already.
5 against
Only into round 4 here.
Dude,
Levin.
these
Their
stuns,
stuns
are
are
so
fucking
nice.
cooking them,
Yeah.
Yeah, Magnum is changing it. Like that one was a sideways one, I think, but the other one was at their back. Like it's the opposite direction when you're going up. Do you know what I mean?
They identify it early. They even put, who was it to the test? Their Levin, right? Left him out there in that 1v1. Here it is again. Set up by Yampy a little earlier, but still, and then so prepared for that mid pressure coming in off the back.
There's so many ratty little spots that BBL can reset back to after initial aggression being shown. That's where some of these trap plays, the utility can be really overwhelming. Like I said, it requires a lot from Liquid in terms of footwork early on.
Okay, so the Nats,
And
different
key,
wall on
key
A.
things being the paint shell being drawn out, the wall. I said, this first stretch of rounds probably going to be the most punishing for Liquid in terms of lessons
Yeah,
to
come
learn.
back to A. That's the thing. You're gonna have to play slow if you're Liquid here. Like you're
I
playing
like
against
the idea of the pressure that's
Deadlock
put on
Sage.
Liquid to show us a little bit of that mid-rounding, that learning on the
Or you
fly,
have to
that,
like 1-3-1
ability
and just
to
destroy
decipher
this wall in mid at the
some of those
start.
weak points. This did Yampy
TH has never won a best of 5 against FNC, 0-3 I think, despite being the better team for a year and a half. Professional choke artists.
Is that choke or just like you can't be a certain team? I think choke is the wrong word for
might be
that.
screwed here, trying to say like
Another
the
jump.
Magnum wants him dead. Yeah, this is very
So
diligent.
look, this
from
round they
BBL
went for
again.
deadlock wall
And I like
early,
that confidence,
didn't
kind
get
of taking
destroyed.
the,
So okay, we'll just sage wall
guess
it.
just taking that confident approach to things, not
And we know
allowing
you're not
that
past it.
comfort on the kind of single side of things. Profek,
And they have what? What do they have to get
it's a
past?
little bit scary on the side because they are very close by. That is a recovered weapon, I'm pretty sure. Yampy's here, don't worry. He's all good, he's farming it up, Levin to close out. So now we start looking at Liquid. Can they problem solve quick enough?
This has got to be a bar. They have to hit almost here. If BBL are leaning more so towards making this a successful defensive half, yeah, you could argue we're already 2 in here. Yampy
So
leading
the
charge
double
from
Senti
the top
into
10
the
and 2,
double
Levin at 8 and 1 as
duelist.
well, both now with their ultimates in
I mean,
play.
again, I'm
Magnum
interested to see BBL's attack side. To be
away.
honest, I want to see what they're cooking.
do have a couple of their own. This looks like again.
Oh,
some
and now we go
aggression
for an
here.
aggro play. So we're trying to catch them out. Oh, you didn't check it.
He's not cleared in the corner.
We could have maybe used a flash there from Yampy as he's
He gets
coming
out.
through.
That's ridiculous from Kiko.
He re-swings
And he
on his own.
Would you re-swing? You maniac. Dude, re-swinging in.
Still.
It's
they get through the
crazy.
wall and look what's in front of them as well. More utility. And the concern being if this isn't cleared early on, I said BBL can just kind of sit back, rely on some of these.
So I like the idea by BBL though, right? Like you're thinking, oh, we've been walling this the whole time. Like they're just gonna sit out here and come and destroy at the start of the round. So let's just fucking ult them off rip.
Did retrieve the orb, so
as I say, maybe they probably just needed a little flash in here from Yampy. As he's coming in here.
Get too overzealous here. Stun will come through.
I don't think that was ever going to work, was it there, Camo? He was teleporting into the corner anyway, like, he was just doing it for the iframes.
Yampy knows exactly what he needs to do, but
he's
for other options, and Magnum's now aware.
Well, what? Hello?
How did it not?
How has Nat survived that?
Somehow,
plot armor.
If they win this round,
way Liquid can win. No.
Live.
Dude, Magnum is fighting around his stuns so well. This guy is lighting them on fire. He's looking so good.
Deadlock map versus not deadlock map.
Yeah, just
Luminac.
Another step forward, and he would have cleared that, but that timer runs
nice shot. I mean, it was a crazy re-swing. I mean, you know that they've aggroed mid. You know that there's going to be... Well, I mean, I guess there could just be the raise there, but because they are ulting, but the likelihood is that is not going to be the case. Though you probably don't expect someone up there. But then again... Okay, Liquid struggling. If I was Liquid, I would say, hey, you're not playing against Yoru. They're not fucking fast TPing on you. You're playing double duelist. Let's simplify it and just fucking sprint at them, right? Like, if they Sage slow a choke or Gravnet a choke, well, we've got fucking 2 duelists to fucking get past that shit. And you pray and hope that your 2 duelists between them can figure that shit out on the site, right? And if they can't, unlucky. But if we do, we're good. You know, like, we should have the comp here to... Not to, like, automatically get past it, but, like, of all the comps, this is one that can get past it, right? Like, we can have multiple players diving deep past some of the things that they're doing. They have a couple ults here as well.
Seems like they have to move mountains to achieve.
5 Sheriff is a terrible buy. Against this comp, 5 Sheriff is an awful buy. Because they're just going to fucking do this.
In this first 4.
No, you fuck.
You lose the game. It's
6, thanks for 4 months. Unironically, buy an Ares. Unironically, buy an Odin. You should be buying Odin against this team. Like, if you're playing against Deadlock Sage, someone should be having LMGs. Right? Someone should be having Odin Ares. Just to fucking break this shit.
And a lot of pressure on Magnum, but he's been
Why
playing
not?
this well, actually. And again, Magnum kind of returning to glory has
I know attack side Odin is a bit
I don't think we can
strange,
here.
but
a lot of people
honestly,
maybe his time in the sun had
it might
dimmed,
save you some time.
But his recent performances with BBL have been magnificent. Now, this time around, though, we focus on what Liquid can achieve here. 5 together looks simplistic, and that paranoia is
They
stunning.
do use ult.
Really well handled by Profect. Does he get
So
caught
they
by
did just-
Nico, though? That is the question. However, it's
breach
social
flash.
from up on towards the rafters. Well maintained.
Another breach
Serial
flash.
trying to
Yep,
get a
he's
little bit
fucking
dangerous here. And the spray doesn't quite get the
cooked
target.
before
This
he
is still
died.
game on. This is a big ult
But
invested.
they're using what? I mean, Nats does have a rifle. That they can't play.
Both find kills. Nats will fall as well. And it's 6 on the board here
They
for
used
BBL.
2 of their ults as well.
My 2 big boys as well.
Oh.
Bloody hell. I'm a little lost for words at how well prepared. Again, this was something we were talking about at the start of the day, right? Before we even got to cast, it was like, well, you know, if they're going to go for split, they've got to have antied it. But we were like, okay, let's compare it to the foot game.
Yeah, the concern would have been if there wasn't a comp change.
I mean, every kill there, every one of the first 3 kills had like a good assist.
Approaches between Liquid and Foot to split.
Absolutely.
And like I said, Foot were basically, it was almost like BBL had their playbook.
Yes, on the table, left open. And to see this have repetition is just terrifying. And I'm sure it's a little bit unnerving for Liquid because this was meant to be the comfort. You win map 1, you're thinking, oh, maybe we're away with a 2-0 here. But at a 6-1, you're certainly now locked back in. Now Liquid still have a couple of ults. They've got the divide.
So they go for the
and they've still got camos here. So there's
I feel
options.
that's even worse, no?
Why the attack side up? I'm not really...
I was saying they should buy
really
fucking Odin, if anything.
Starting to see the adjustment now from
Yeah, I
Liquid
mean,
to deal with
breaking the wall,
utility.
okay. check.
as early as possible.
But then,
To remove
are they just going to try and work really, really slowly around the
security.
map to avoid the
BBL.
Magnum stuns?
Again, there's
So they
many
want,
layers to this.
like, look where the stun is. Look at this
So,
stun
Magnum's
position.
been bang on with this.
Okay, they had to
And
bait
once
it
again,
out,
this
and now
has
the
to add to
aftershock.
protocol list, right? But you can see
And
Yam-
Camo gets caught, dude. That is so
Oh,
nice,
wow.
man.
I'm
Wow.
blown away by this. It's layer upon layer. You think maybe you've got the solution on the first.
They still don't know where it is. I'm confident.
Yeah,
like, they're not
can
pre-firing
you
it.
hear?
It's
Yeah,
being
you must not be able to
placed
hear
on
it from down there, right?
I don't think you can hear it until you go up the rope a little bit or something. They're lost.
He's fine.
Well, you can,
Now
yeah,
it
you should
Liquid do not have
pre-fire
an answer.
regardless.
It's simple.
At this
Yeah,
point,
but
it's been like
It's as
3
clear
times.
as day. They have not found a solution. They can't break through vents. They can't have that singular lurk. They need someone
But
to
even in
come up with a
pre-firing it, you kind of give
miracle
away you're
soon
in
enough.
there. It's the whole fucking thing.
Looking to apply more
This is
pressure.
cooking. This is
Well,
like,
Levin punished for it. Nats will find one as well.
if the, imagine,
No time,
Can't
though.
get there with the spike. I was going to say if Nats had the
Yeah.
spike, but
imagine.
unfortunately not doable. Magnum just has
That's
to sit this one
crazy.
out.
If they had they lost an
They're trying
unlosable
to save
round,
the op.
that would have been crazy.
Oh, well, call it a Red Bull clutch.
Call it a clutch.
Yeah.
What a clutch.
For BBL to find their 7th.
The most insane
And
1v2
I
I've
love
ever
the
seen in my entire
juxtaposition then
life.
between kind of Nats and Yampy, right? You've got Yampy on a real all-time high. This has got to feel so good. It's all good in theory, right? You can go there, think you've done your anti-strat, think you feel good about it, got a plan in mind. To see it in motion so perfectly is unbelievable. And for Nats, I'm sure this is incredibly
Wasn't great
frustrating.
swings there by BBL.
This
Maybe
is
a
a
little
very
bit
hard
lack of
puzzle.
concentration.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
So 2 players
Let's
still
not
with
throw-
rifles.
Let's not throw this one away. We're 7-1, guys. You don't get that against Liquid in a game like this. You
Liquid's
gotta
defense
keep
is
your
really,
head
really
down.
good on this
Yes,
map,
come
but
on.
But you also
They-
can't be
they-
saying
they-
fucking Euro for
They
3 rounds either.
definitely need
Yeah.
some attack rounds.
Liquid back down on a broken
It's not
purchase.
13-0
Sheriffs
good.
to round this out.
I mean, clearly they're not planning on using the Euro
Sociable
ult, because
remaining.
otherwise they would have bought a shorty or something.
Yeah, but we're
Lucky
just
for
what,
you.
who are we
Round about
saving it
switching
for?
up this wall time and time again. Again,
Well,
concern being
next
that
round, I guess.
More winnable
Liquid
rounds.
can't really figure out
But
some
I
of the
agree with you,
setups
TMV. Maybe
behind.
rip it now.
There's not really clear indicators for them.
Try to flip Nico.
This feels tense, though. They've made it up here. This is the first time they're really kind of testing ramp, I guess.
Okay,
They're
so now they're
cycling.
working this way
opposite
through,
way, yeah.
Inverse of the
looking to
round,
try to
clearing through
catch
vents the
Sociable.
other side.
So the whole
This
point
could
here
be
is
the
that
answer.
Kiko's supposed
say, the
to...
awareness seemingly there,
Kiko's
but actually
supposed to
Sociable falls to
distract and he
Kiko.
just kills
But
him.
it kills
All right, all good, all good.
Actually
And now we
drift
rip your
further
wall.
back, but there's big info that Levin
Camo
finds
has the
nothing in B
Phantom.
main.
Oh, they know that Profec's there as well.
Kiko
Wait, Profec's just going to get isolated, isn't he?
I'm still a little bit
Yeah.
worried here. This is exceptional.
I mean, that's
from
a good
Liquid.
round from
There
Liquid,
we
I think.
go. There is
Well,
the
I,
path
this
made
might-
if they
by-
can, this
it
is the
felt
thing
like
though.
it
That
was
if they can get that 4,
all over the shot.
They
It
might
felt
be
like a
chilling.
reversal
They
of a
can win these
round
things.
almost.
They could
Take
still
up through ramp,
technically get to
dip
5,
through the
couldn't they?
vents,
But
and then
they
punish
could.
the
That is how it
players
seems
to
very
fail,
likely.
I
You're
guess,
right.
but
Yeah.
it
Actually,
works
you've
I was
pushed me
just
that
making sure
they
that you
could
hadn't
get to
lost count.
5. It's
That's what they've
7-2.
got to do. It seems,
You're right again.
a rough objective to set is to catch BBL off
Dude,
guard with a
Sociable is
composition
just
like this.
stinking.
Like I said, Levin, you got to feel like he has a lot of space to play with him. Maybe it's the TP from Profec that keeps him just at the edge of B main.
So that one, I mean, it did basically come down to Kiko. I mean, it was a little bit
Yeah,
different.
second on the board.
You know, they went the opposite way through ramp.
Now, it feels like BBL's aware that there was maybe a fault towards
No
ramp. but
way.
That is a fucking cook
That's
and a
such a
half.
good way to clear.
Ooh, a little mouse wheel jump there, gonna catch Yampy on the back pedal, but I feel like he was
Will
dead
you
anyway.
trap Levin?
Camo on the clear,
Surely they can
Magnum
just save them.
alone, but he's gonna
Well,
capture
but
one.
he's going to
Can
die
he?
in the
But
open
he's
unless
on the other side,
you...
would love to save his teammate, but this is looking like
Oh, he
kind of
gives him
lost.
up, gives him
Camo's
up.
Well, what do you
dead.
do? Because if you...
He's been snatched
You might
away,
just get...
down to a
Oh,
3v3.
dude, they are
That
getting caught by
fucking
that
deadlock stun
every time.
again!
Couldn't get through the vents
You
this time,
can't
Kiko.
be... You
Panic
can't...
and
Like, you
Serial
have to be breaking
can't
that.
do the reverse anymore. Looking for
I know
C's,
he's
and
trying to
Magnum
walk
looking
past
be
it and
dragged
catch
into
a
their
timing,
eyesight.
but
Magnum's still
you've
alive.
got
The
to be
red's gonna come
breaking
through.
it.
Yampy back up on his feet.
Oh my God,
Looking
it's
put
slamming back down.
Dead again. Sociable on the spray,
One for
leaving just
one.
Serial in a 1v3 here. Can't get
Jesus.
past the starting
Dude.
blocks.
Okay, at
BBL
least this round,
instantly
Kiko knows
on the
exactly where
reply.
that stun was. Because he walked past it.
Problem.
So he must have seen
It's a bit too late
So
for
you can
that
go
stun.
into ropes.
It's a bit too late. You've been cooked by the same stun 4
Really
times.
awkward timing
But
here.
again,
Levin
if they they win 2 more rounds, it's
Fool me
actually good.
5 times? Shame on me.
It's just almost out in no man's land here. Rough, really.
The ults of the two set, the Deadlock ult and Sage ult coming in there as well.
He worked past it. He was playing against the stun.
I mean, the stun didn't help, but yeah.
Second molar.
Like the stun literally did not even stun him. Like he just died.
I think it would have stunned him though if he hadn't died already, right?
Yeah, but he was playing for like the shot in the stun. Like he wanted to get the kill, and
he wanted to get the kill before the stun happened, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they are getting cooked up a storm here. Now, Fnatic did kind of destroy Liquid on Split as well, but I did think that was more of just Fnatic.
Are you allowed to wear fur on stage as a coach?
Very well.
Why would you not be allowed to wear fur?
I'm just wondering
reasons?
What about Mankini?
No, that's what I'm thinking. Like, why aren't these guys like intimidatedly wearing like honey badger fur skins or something? Like, dude, like
I'd love to see you as a coach, just dripped out ridiculously by it.
And you can't say
like,
they
you have
don't
to
deserve
exude
it.
confidence
Bloody
for your
hell, have
team.
they run that lower
Who's that
bracket,
coach?
they
It was
put
Kaplan
in
who was
the
like,
work
man,
here,
I don't
but
know, maybe we win the
Liquid,
next
they're
map, maybe
still-
we don't.
If they win this,
It tilted me so
it's
much.
not ideal, but it's possible.
That would be even funnier if you were dressed up to the nines and then... I don't know if we're going to win. I'm going out after, actually, to be honest. Win or lose.
Actually,
I'm just here for the club.
Maybe a shift of focus here, Camo.
He's been caught.
Again, the problem being there's so many things to separate the front line of Liquid from the rest of the pack. So you've got to be so cautious.
It's just Magnum
Some of these more aggressive rounds.
This is tough for him. As much as Yampi is nearby, this is still kind of in Magnum's hands. And he's been, I mean, he has been really marvelous at doing this. Now we see the support system kind of shuffling a little bit. The amount of guns firing, it's going to keep Yampi here. Damaged up, that's huge from Kiko.
That's how you play against
Those are
the
kind
club
of
owner.
deaths
Let's
you
go.
can't have.
Hello?
Oh!
Wow, you don't see that every day. Nats.
Now what?
Frustration showing.
Both seemingly lost on the timing of the wall dropping.
Well, here
That's
we
true.
are. And as you said, agents were not used to seeing, and Kiko just hoping he had the corner.
Oh, no.
BBL.
Well, those 2 extra rounds that they needed to get by the end of the half not happening, are they?
No. In fact, actually, Sideshow, can you just update me? How many rounds can they get?
They could still get an 8-4.
Oh,
the fight he wanted.
you just told me that was not the case.
Yeah, but now they actually look like they might be able to. Ah, Paddy's just running at them.
Sociable will find
Sociable
Serial.
4K?
Surely
It's
not.
all down to Penatech. Very hard angles to clear.
Damn.
He
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Sociable, big recovery.
So did you just lie to me again? Because now I don't believe they can get 4 rounds.
Well, that's the thing, TMV, is it changes as time goes on. So
That sort of manner, but like I said,
that's such a
neither
weird
of them seemingly
situation.
reading the wall cracking.
Seen Nats'
You can see
reaction
immediately
there.
on the player react, it's almost like,
Like
yeah,
a disappointed
it is
father.
Perfect able to hide away from this reveal as well. Big moment.
Oh, damn. No
for him to
walking
come
allowed.
alive,
That's a
just
crazy
sociable
spray.
with 4.
When you're coaching a
12
match
and
fixed
5
tier 2 Valorant
safe.
game at 4 and you've got a
Going to
stag
round
do
12
at
here.
7.
That's a tough life, isn't
Oh,
it?
is that deliberately a shit? It looks like
maybe
it
sell something or
is.
Is it deliberately a
something in
shit?
motion towards mid.
No, is it deliberately shit?
But with that deeper
Is that
position
deliberately
coming out, they see
fecal
no
matter?
further pressure even behind that.
Is that
kind of,
deliberately a
attempt
pile of
to
poo?
break in the wall. This puts Magnum on red alert, right? Like he's got to know there's a chance they've walked.
All
But
right.
he's depending
You
on
know
that
it's going to be
util
up
give it
there.
away if
Let's
they do
blast
come up.
back.
This has constantly been a problem though.
Yeah,
Please,
absolutely.
Let's blast back.
please,
From Yampi's been
please,
generally very
please.
good on that
They
second
just want the
layer, but
elements
Magnum
Please.
That's all it
again
is.
surrounded. He's
Okay,
in a
Trap
really
destroyed.
tough spot here.
Hallelujah.
Holy
How much
shit.
can one man do?
They've
He has
evolved.
been marvelous
It
across
don't
the
matter.
board.
They're still getting cooked.
11 with 2 massive
Evolve
kills.
all you want.
And Kiko can't find a target. They've already gone away. There's no one to connect to as Serial down low on 14 HP. And 4 standing for BBL. This is looking like it's all but over. Kiko would have to
I
become
mean,
the hero
10-2.
of the hour.
We're getting an early
He
payout.
can't get past
This
the
game's
start.
fucking
10
GG. I mean, that
to
was
2.
I would say that was
I mean, that's
part. It was
utterly
large part
destructive.
cooking BBL, but
Utterly
Team Liquid had
destructive.
no answer. They
Not
had
even
no
close.
answer. Like some of the stuff was
not
really
at
good by
any
BBL,
point
but
close.
like,
Is this the kind of composition that people are gonna heavy anti afterwards, and Magnum's gonna find a lot less value? Yeah, but even
As a
when it gets
one-off,
less
yeah.
value, it might not even be a one-off. It's
As a
just not gonna
two-off?
look this good again. But
I don't like. How does this?
How many
comp
offs
get
would
less
you give it
value?
out of
Even the
10?
stuns.
how many offs would I give it? I'd say it's looking like a number 3. That's a piston shit and a wank in a tree kind of vibe.
All 3 at once.
I think so.
Okay.
I think it's a 3 and done.
We got the round spread up. Nice. Nice mod, whoever did that. Let's watch some Aston Villa versus Spurs. Nice try, Asensio. Keep shooting, son. Never stop shooting. Oh, that would have been a sick goal if that went in. Yeah, 10-2. I mean, I don't... Look, can BBL attack with this comp? It's kind of the same thing. Like, they're just going to have to send it. Like, that's the thing about this comp from BBL. Is attack side, they are just going to have to run to the sites. They have no drone. Double set. Like, it's just going to be big set piece after big set piece. Try and grav net. Breach stun. Nade combo shit. Like, if Liquid would have got 4, I actually think they would have won this. But only getting 2, that's rough. And because obviously if they lose pistol, like, it's just over. Pretty much. But yeah. It's a tough one. Who do I think wins Fracture? See what comes. I mean, both teams, whoever's run the double Senti has won, so I don't know. I'll have to see the comps. If someone's playing double Senti on Fracture, that would be quite insane. But who knows? Maybe that's just the teams fucking leaning into it. They surely on this half are just going to have to send it though, right? They're going to group up as 5 every round.
Of Team Liquid picking up this pistol.
You've got no like Cypher or Viper to smoke.
They literally run the same defensive pistol every single time, Liquid, and then they react to what's going on. Like they ran this exact pistol last time. They nade out.
Liquid.
They're flooding immediately.
They've been slowed down. You can see the success of BBL.
They've legitimately run the same pistol though. Every single time I've watched them play defense side on this map. If you go A, they take the teleport, and then Paddy holds heaven, and they play like a retake style over towards A, and then they push mid, and they have like sewers control in the flank.
Point through heaven gets denied, and you can already see the post.
And then if you go B, they have like the nade and the pop
don't allow them
through
into
heaven.
Those post plants. That's where it becomes strong. Maybe that's why they were so encouraged to flood through.
I feel like that's so easy for BBL to anti.
Especially it like it doesn't. That's not how you play against BBL's comp. Like BBL, you have to against BBL's comp, you have to just defend the chokes.
I think that's what they were trying to do. They sent the nade in, and they
no,
were
but
like,
you gotta have someone on site. You gotta have someone on site.
So well
No.
Yeah, ideally, but I don't think that's a bad idea if BBL didn't know it was coming. Like if BBL thought there might have been a player on site here, and they were wasting their time looking for somebody on site.
They didn't think anyone was on site. Look at how they're scaling. Look at where all their util's going.
Yeah, of course, because they're anti-ing.
Yeah, but like you say, it's the same pistol every round. But I just mean theoretically against BBL's comp, they have no fucking drone. You know they're gonna just fucking run it into sites. They have no way to re-clear any space. Get someone on site and just fucking stop them at the choke point. Create a pinch. Don't all come from one angle.
Well, don't worry. They will do that when they have guns to work with.
Well, you already lost 10 rounds. You don't have time for that.
Absolutely smacked about in map 2, and then you got Fracture coming up, and we've already seen that Liquid looked a little stressed at times. It puts all that pressure back onto their shoulders, but for now,
Kiko he did just spot. Oh, well, not on the second peak.
First you saw him, second he's dead. Brilliant from Kiko.
Not been many.
Okay, they got the first kill. Oh, don't waste our time. You've already lost pistol. Just fucking win, BBL. You got no drone. Just fucking group up and go A.
Very cautious on approach.
I mean, how the fuck do they even go towards A? I don't even fucking know. They're not going ramp at all. They're going straight site every fucking round. Fuck me.
Camo.
Camo.
Yeah.
If BBL choked this would be the worst loss of all time.
Well, they could do with a couple of these. This is, this is small steps on a long journey, but it's one they need to take.
Don't make this close.
Certainly not across the line yet. BBL still with 3 players looking for
Did you see him? I think he must have.
Play to punish here. Yampi on a solo adventure towards B. You can see the other two wrapping through spawn. I like this.
Spawn.
Again, you got to kind of play out of the odds here. They've missed that
shot.
opportunity. 11.
Did they?
Couldn't quite find the shot he wanted, so it's time to try and force
look
towards
confused
that
there on the map.
It's 13 seconds. Camo on the pre-fire is perfect.
Scary.
Yeah, this should be okay. It is. Nats then making the spike drop, going to make Yampi just too far away. They can do the dance all day. It doesn't matter. Time.
Okay, well, it looks like we're going to be locked in for a little bit more.
So we'll actually
just do BXX, bro.
retrieve the rifle as well.
He seems a bit miffed.
Yeah, one back on the... that was actually on the second. I didn't spot it on the second there, but Tico, beautiful punish onto Profek. Said a little dicey once these stingers are able to tuck into a position, do some damage late on. See how BBL can shrug that off.
So they do just go back to the straight exit, but they have nothing.
Not the scenario you want to see a Guardian, actually.
A Guardian this close? This is a danger.
He doesn't really have a way out of here. He's just hoping that, yeah, okay, supporting utility.
But whilst that's gone on, Sociable, this is a nice time.
Has slipped through a little.
If he kills him here, he kills this Euro.
From this, maybe some good info. But Serial's stuck around here. Even in all that storm with the smoke still up, he's decided he wanted to commit. Camo's going to catch Sociable. So it does feel like they're just kind of walking the map, getting a feel of it. They've got rounds to play with. So why not try and get as much information as you can?
Absolutely. Testing the water here. Liquid find their third. And really for them, you want to see them hold on to every single one of these weapons. So if they can get themselves a bit of a buffer, and things do descend into madness, get a little scrappier. Building back into a comeback here, you don't want to be worrying about the finances. Aztec finally pins down Yampi on the first, clean on the second, and Perfect not able to get away with that TP.
That one,
just Magnum left, classic in hand, 76
not doing too much there.
I was going to say no more than that, but Nat's quick on the trade here. Liquid will find their fourth. Long road ahead of them, Lauren.
Again, had they got fucking
no mistakes.
4 already,
That's
this would be, what, 10-6 now? No, 9-6 or something?
11 rounds.
They should need 4 on attack.
That is the margin of error that they can have is pretty much, what, 2 rounds. That's it. Now we know that Liquid can be capable. That first half was probably a fright. It was a brutal wake-up call. But here, good step.
Yo, lock in, because...
Yeah, I wonder how the second half of that sentence.
Okay, they got Camo. Oh, they got a read here.
Big clutch. Exec just off rip into A. Did they land Gravnet? I think they did, yeah. I think Camo got Gravnet there.
Does get free access, that second layer to it, also now approaching.
Now we're going to get Euro retake, but this is the thing.
This is a fucking nightmare, man. You have to break the wall on screens or ramp, and then if you go on ramp, you have to also get past the stun.
Ultimate available, but nothing else here. But tons of utility at their disposal.
Oh, so much pressure on Liquid to keep this faultless, and it is good. That's a great
They're
start.
convinced there was a flank going on
now
there.
Profek up next. Good util to put him under pressure. Gets cleared. Nat's doing
well. Fair enough. Fair enough, Liquid.
Stunning.
God, they had. At what point do you get nervous?
In clean rounds, only losing 1 now in the last 2 minutes.
Oh, it's a bad wall, bro. I didn't even realize.
Oh, did he just sneak past it?
He just snuck past the wall. Oh, that's tragic because Magnum's util has been so good.
Pacey execution.
It was a bad wall on ramp.
Reinforcing.
Look at the fucking shortest little leg of
look,
that
they're
wall.
showing it on the replay now.
No.
That's why Magnum's just not expecting this at all.
Wow.
And then it all falls apart from there because Nets.
And I think Magnum, you left the gap by the window.
Just in case you didn't know. I think Magnum probably realized.
They take a timeout. Ah, that's a bit unfortunate. The little short leg of the fucking wall.
Now, that could be a game changer. Can I get a count? Because I went back to watch the replay live.
You know I'm called the Count.
Can I get a...
Because I really love to... Have you seen that video where they bleep when he says count? It sounds like he's saying fuck.
Yeah, I've seen it. It was peak 2008 humor. I mean, I don't mean that in a derogatory way. It was funny.
That actually was very funny. There is no timer.
Where is the timer on the screen?
Yeah,
why are we in a... Is this a tech timeout? Where's the fucking timer on the screen?
All
12,
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I'm back.
Across the board elsewhere.
Yo, I'll be back.
Have the pit.
No escape.
Ever since I put on this hat, Team Liquid's been winning, so I
They're gonna play a bit slower now. Take some space. So I'm gonna take an
Camo's gonna be offering. It's got a huge amount of money.
So
stalling
throwing
down
grab.
flash.
Oh, the
some of these
social died
rounds.
to spam.
Doesn't really
Let's
benefit
do
it.
BBL too much.
Not
Looking
2K?
Unlucky.
previously,
Round over.
so-
Round over. Are you taking time out and then this happens?
These are good
But
signs for
fucking hell.
Liquid. Very
Lol.
good
3
signs.
kills through a smoke.
Leading from the front, Nats.
No, only 2.
Lovely.
Oh,
The one
yeah,
one was on top
really
of the
Liquid.
box.
Oh.
Doing what they need. It is
Oh,
track
he walled
by
himself
track,
up?
step by step.
The
The gap closes.
what?
The buy is now
The
back
Omen
in for
teleported on
BBL.
top of the box and that's killed it.
Oh, okay.
The pirates dragged
Like
their
the Omen
leads
is
into
doing
the
the
news.
TP like to try to get an angle
TMV's
over the top
hair
of the
looks
smoke
like
and
the
then-
I
Himalayas.
thought it was a save. That's my bad.
Expecting them to come out swinging
What
once
the
again.
fuck
We've
is
seen the
that?
stat pop up
That's
earlier. BBL with I believe it was
the
the
pirates
fastest
drag
time
their
to plant the
loot
spike
into
on
their
attacking
lairs. TMV
side.
hair looks like the Himalayas. The way I would say that doesn't rhyme.
Pace.
Does that rhyme in your
This
accent?
looks like it's very much all in. BBL fancying their go up towards ramp. We saw that
Himalaya
being the destination for Liquid.
Lair.
Obviously, the final destination didn't go too well, but we got Nata, we got Patatek now holding it down, and it's already going to be Patatek holding that line.
It's a
Beautifully
massacre.
set into motion
It
by
is
Nata's
a
utility.
I thought that if they would have got 4, they win
Great
for sure.
stuff from them.
How many did they end with?
2.
Sociable trying
2?
to find anyone, but he's not being gifted much.
And then
here.
they lost
Liquid all
pistol,
two
but they
away.
And
won
lost
the
pistol. 2 and lost
Force.
pistol. Imagine if someone was on site on that pistol.
Yeah,
They're
but
winning the
winning,
map.
dude, winning the force buy and then winning round
rely
16
on
is
the
pretty
numbers.
massive to get them back in the game.
Ahead of some of these
It's over.
cooldowns,
They've won the map.
potentially in the retake.
No, don't say that. This would be, like, considering what happened on map 1 as well, this would be the worst loss of all time.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah, I mean,
all
this is.
time.
I'm looking at like this is why Sociable got dropped. Like the video
Liquid are
script
playing
is being
super
made right
disciplined,
now.
which I love. It's that kind of idea of knowing BBL would
Sociable, I
desperately
think,
love a
played
pick
well
here,
on
an
the-
untradeable kill. That's
Sociable
the
has
reason.
only
Yeah,
had
stacking up to, oh my God.
like Sociable's only had like 7 bad
Red wine,
rounds
thanks for the
in
5
whole
months.
match.
Serious damage here, but in
It's just that they were
reality, this is
all
slowed
in the
roll. It
most
wasn't a
crucial
clean enough
moments of
pick.
Haven.
Still 4 players
4v2.
against the 2. Can Prophet
2v4, this is where we
Yampy
redeem
become the hero of
ourselves.
the day for BBL. That's not
Never mind.
sharp enough. And Yampy, he's desperately trying, but 14 HP ain't
I'm
gonna
not even
stop
worried.
him. Team Liquid,
Not even worried, man.
another
Not even
round.
worried.
7
For who, Liquid?
rounds.
I think
It
the
was
hardest-
only 2 at the start of
11,
this.
11
even worried
8
for
is going to be a
BBL.
crazy
Two
round. When it's
gonna be
11-8,
enough.
you guys are going to see some crazy shit. I'm from the future, by the way. Liquid win
Okay.
this map.
Okay, love it,
Another
love
tick
it.
in the box as well for composure. And able to take a breather here. Early win out in terms of focus towards ramp here, but Patatek, sorry, punishing this choke point.
What happened on the force round for Liquid? I can't remember how they won it.
Dicey moment here where Sociable drifts through.
Yeah, there was a world.
Oh.
There was
No,
a
I can't
world.
remember.
Let's go!
Yeah, I can't remember what happened. Anyone in
Wasn't it
chat?
just like a
What-
1v1?
what's
What's
the TL one?
1v1?
Back to back, still a buy for BBL.
I need to
It
chat
looks
it.
like rinse and repeat, right? This looks like, look, just throw it at the wall until it sticks and hope for the best, but the gap is closing. Patatek gonna call in for
Great,
support.
again, it's full
We've seen that
5A.
here
As I
now,
say,
but
they're just going to
come
have to
together
fucking
really
send
well.
it down sides.
Lovely synergy. They
That could be a
can't
kill, though.
disrespect this fight Butel. They've been trying before, and once again, rinse and repeat.
That's a
this
good
time. Sociable
adjustment to
11
throw the grab net
hit
up there
shot.
because they know that they're going to
Nats
fight
does not want
for
to
A
allow
heaven.
access here at all. Magnum on the res, back up on his feet.
So much
momentarily.
damage.
Pops in the ult, doesn't get
Damn,
what he
forces
wants.
up the
It's
DL
getting
ult.
messy.
Well, that is
Oh
huge for
my
Prophet.
God.
They did it. They did it.
Leaving Serial in the 1v4.
That is a really good adjustment on the fly.
Yeah, can't be playing offsite. Can't play
That's
offsite.
really
Almost
nice.
feels like they're playing
I mean,
So,
they,
like,
they for once
here with
went for
Liquid.
ramp. Maybe they thought the ramp would be safe. Maybe they're
Not
trying to avoid
expecting
some
him
ults or
to-
something. I don't know, but
run through, fully commit towards this.
that's why you
8-8
need
once
more than
again.
2. So yeah, they hit the grab net
The utility
combo,
is just beautiful for
and
BBL.
then you're in trouble.
Nats tries to swing things back in their favor with the pit, but 2 beautiful kills from Profek
Nice! Damn it, nice!
to swing this back in their
Okay,
favor.
one more for
And now
BBL.
on 12.
Patty goes for an op.
God, right
The
on that
Patatek
verge
fade
here,
off.
taking us to the third map.
Against a
Fighting
team
for
that
that
just
final
full 5
ticket
stacking.
to Toronto. You want to see it go fracture. You want to see
Why
them
the fuck does my
brought
Fade
to
have
their
an op
limits,
standing
but
next to a
BBL has
Yori?
break in what was the monotony almost of Liquid, just round by round, polishing.
Oh!
And Serial can land it in
A
time.
no kill.
Living gets to live. Nats is
The
full.
nade's perfect too.
Pounding them.
BBL
Yeah,
on the
this
verge.
is
Doing
BBL winning the
damage.
map.
Patatek last one alive. And that run
Okay.
back might just be
We
crushed.
never got to
Fractures.
see the 11-8.
Honestly,
map 3
it's
becomes
better
a
you didn't because
reality.
it was generational. It was one of the craziest rounds ever. So
We just don't live in that universe. You came from the future, and now you're in a different dimension. That's fucked up.
Fitting to end with a deadlock stun.
very
okay.
fitting, yeah.
They
got
not a full
an
comeback.
astounding amount of value out of the Deadlock on that map. That's one of the best Deadlock maps that I've seen.
Yeah, for sure.
Crushed them.
Anyone playing double Senti on Fracture?
Nah, they're not playing double Senti on
Imagine
Fracture.
both double Sentis have won.
They could, I suppose.
That would be an incredible level of cooking.
Do you agree with me that the most boring teams to win in Toronto would be Sen, Gen G, and Fnatic?
No, not on Sen.
Why?
The most
why don't
boring
you think...
teams to win.
Yeah, out of all the teams that are going, these are the teams that I'd like to win the
I don't
least.
think Fnatic would be boring. Like, well, how do you mean boring? Do you mean in terms of storyline, or do you mean in terms of their playstyle?
No, I don't mean the playstyle. I don't mean the playstyle. I
story.
mean how excited I would be that they lifted the trophy, the story, the narrative.
I think Fnatic would be quite interesting.
I think
There's
Fnatic,
no
like
fucking
losing
way
Durka.
G2 would be boring. G2 haven't won an international trophy. Like, that's the whole.
No, but people are expecting them to.
If G2 didn't play a boring style,
I'm not saying I would find it boring, but I'm just saying that people are expecting them to win. So, like, the expected thing would be somewhat boring to some people.
Oh.
Not me. Not me.
Dude. G2 does not even play a boring style. They play the same way everyone else fucking does. They just do it better sometimes. Like, they're more consistent. Everyone's using Tejo and Breach. Oh, the whole world is, man. What the fuck? We just watched, like, what was it? Rien's, like, hit a sick shot about the 3K, and he gets salvoed and aftershocked off the bomb. Like, 3 rounds in a row on Fracture. Like, and G2 are the bad guys. I see Fnatic do it more. Like, hello?
Fnatic do it more. Fnatic are definitely more boring and cringe than G2 are, in my opinion. They play for post plan more, and they also have slower attack sides.
Yeah,
but I don't really mean any of that stuff. I mean, like, I don't know. To me, like the whole Fnatic being great and then returning back to greatness. I don't.
Yeah, you're not digging that storyline.
You don't like that?
No, I don't fuck with that storyline as much.
Really? Because Fnatic and Sentinels have that same storyline. And I think it's actually really interesting because they lost, like, what was their flavor, came back with some olive oil, changed up the consistency of their fucking...
Sen would be more boring than Fnatic, I think. Because Fnatic, I think you would...
Yeah, I'd agree with you.
The storyline would go into, like second... Like, you know, can we create Dynasty? You know, and, like, turning, like, Boaster into the true GOAT.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. You're selling me. I think that Sentinels is probably the most boring, and then Gen G is the second. Because I feel like it would have both elements of kind of... I don't think this Gen G roster is as good as the old one, so I don't really believe the return to greatness narrative. Because it would just make me feel like, yeah, but it's kind of just like a bit of a worse version of their 2024 roster, really. Like, without Meteor, I'm not really
a 4-time champion.
Buying it with Ashe and Foxy9. And then if they won, like, the Org's already done so well in the past. It's not an anti-Foxy9 narrative. It's, well, I mean, to a tiny bit. Tiny degree, it would be, I guess. Because if I was a Foxy9 fan, I guess I would really be rooting for them to win. But I just don't... I'm not fucking with the Orgs that have already won, like, either multiple times or made trophies. The teams that have won a trophy and made finals multiple times, I'm not fucking with the narrative, maybe because there isn't a dominance narrative. Do you know what I mean? Because T1 and G2 were the finalists of Bangkok. There is, if Fnatic or Gen G or Sen win, there's no argument to be made that they're dominant this year. They're not. But I guess it'd be like people would be talking about, like, if you extend it over a long enough period of time, G2 are actually they'd be like, Gen G are actually the greatest team of all time. If you take from the beginning of 2024 to middle 2025, I just feel like some head ass shit would be coming out of there, you know?
Is this the greatest core in Valorant history?
Exactly. I'm just not on board for those kind of narratives. Whereas, holy shit, if we got like a Wolves win, an XLG win.
No, just
I'm not down for Billy. Fuck Billy.
What?
But no, fuck Billy. I'm not down for.
Why would you not be down for
anyway,
that?
But because it'd just be ludicrous.
Yeah, it'd be like
T1. It'd be like fucking T1 winning Bangkok, except worse. Just
Yeah,
like
but
the
that would
team
be
goes on a
crazy.
heater and wins the whole
It would
tournament.
be crazy. Yeah,
fucked.
why not just have 2025 be the year of crazy?
I would kind of fuck with MIBR winning. I was thinking about this, and I think the Aspas, like you're talking about with Boaster, Aspas going from team to team and always taking his teams into like high level spots in tournaments or even winning the tournaments would be pretty incredible.
What about Heretics? Wouldn't Heretics be a boring narrative?
No, Heretics would be the fucking
No.
like
Heretics
they
have never
finally
won a
conquered the
tournament.
demon.
Given
That's
that
what I'm
Egg is
saying
a
with G2
Torian
as well, though.
surprised he
Like,
doesn't want
G2 and
Fnatic
Heretics
to win and
conquering the
return to
demon
the old
narrative,
order.
I'm so
Also,
down
Eggy
for.
basically
that
just
shit
said
gets
he
me
doesn't FW
juiced.
Paper Rex winning. His cover has been
The
blown.
Heretics
What
one in
about
particular, 'cause
Paper
they've
Rex?
never even won regionally.
What about Paper Rex
Paper Rex
winning?
sounds like the most banger fucking like comeback story.
No, but he hates Paper Rex, so.
Yeah, but you can hate if you want. You can't objective. You can't like this is an objective conversation, no?
I think they would be my 5th worst team to win. Narratively.
The Paper X win, no, that would be an incredible win.
No,
think about it. 'Cause but Paper X, it's slaying a demon out of nowhere. It's the old man who's fucking past it, who never got to conquer. He enters a tournament just randomly one day and somehow overcomes all of his demons from the past.
But I wouldn't be confident they could keep it up for the rest of the year. Or for the year.
Why does that matter?
It would feel like a flash in the
Why
pan.
does that? They've never won a tournament. What do you mean? You're in for G2 and Heretics, but not Paper X.
Heretics doesn't make any.
We only have 3 tournaments a year. We can't be handing out the trophies to Mickey Mouse fluke runs like T1 and Ascend.
You and
Okay?
Brent's convinced you about Mickey Mouse.
They've got the trophies.
The last real tournament was Fnatic in Tokyo.
Whoa, what do you mean? You just said that half the worthy teams are what you don't want to see.
Well, yeah, that's also true. That's also true.
It's literally 2 ends of the fucking spectrum.
Yeah, it doesn't have to make sense. I'm just telling you how I feel.
But
true.
But how do you feel about
irrational.
T1 winning, really? Because like T1 deserved to win. You know, they played good Valorant during Bangkok. It's not like they, you know, like just a bunch of shit teams happened to make it through. Like, no, they beat G2. Like they, you know, who were everyone thought was the best. So like.
But I also don't think they were the best team.
No, but do you look at it back as therefore it's a Mickey Mouse?
I'm not saying that the tournament's Mickey Mouse. I was using that jokingly, but like, do I think that I am gonna am I gonna put them on the same pedestal as other teams that have won one tournament? No, because I'm not only looking at tournament wins. I'm not just looking at trophies. I'm looking at like what was the period of time for which they were considered the best team in the world. And I think for T1, it was literally 1 week. Like there was like 1 week where people considered them the best team in the world.
But if if Sentinels was another org, wouldn't that have been true last year as well?
What, sorry?
If Sentinels was a different org, wouldn't that have been true for last year as well? When they won
They
Madrid.
made 4th at champs.
How does that make you the best?
Okay, I'm not. You're taking my hyperbole literally. I mean, your period of time as a top team, as a team that can win things.
Yeah, true. I mean, I feel like in 3 years' time, when people are naming all of the teams that have won a tournament in Valorant, T1
People will be like, "What the fuck?"
will be
T1?
last.
Like,
yeah,
they
T1
literally
T1 and Ascend
at the top level of
They
Valorant
just
than
peaked in
Ascend.
playoffs round 2. They were
Ascend
dog
were at the
shit
top
the
level of
outside
Valorant,
of the last 3
like,
to 4 games.
hunting for trophies
like,
longer than T1. Like
but
T1
that
need to bounce
finals-
back later in the season, otherwise they are disappearing into the fucking memory.
No. That BO5 though was fucking insane. First
True.
of all,
It was amazing.
They took
It was an
down
amazing
G2,
game.
And the way, even if it was a week, like of course you spend 10 minutes on Everest. You can talk about it for the rest of your life, right?
No, you can't. Motherfuckers are going up and down Everest all the time. Everest is like it's a tourist trap at this point. It's a tourist trap and a death trap.
Just because it wasn't long doesn't mean it wasn't hard. All right.
I'm
You know
long
what I'm
and
saying?
hard for teams that I like, okay? And what I'm saying is T1 were hard, but they were not long.
I know, and that's fine as long as they're hard. When we compare teams in the future, no one like the hardness can beat the longevity.
Who are you hard for, Shayo?
I don't agree.
Who are you hard for?
T1 for the run, dude. Isu was playing like a fucking insane demon.
You're hard for
Even
T1.
King even. I'm saying when people, I'm looking at that one little thing you guys said, which was in fucking 4 or 5 years, people are going to talk about the winners and whatnot. I feel like people are going to be talking about that T1 win over G2.
They're going to be talking about the match. They're not going to be talking about the team in any sense of like leaving a legacy. Unless
no, but if you're T1,
what
no, here's T1. T1's best chance of being talked about is if G2 win the next 2 tournaments, people will talk about T1 as the one team that beat them.
Yeah,
like if they get known as like the best team.
Yeah,
of
it
all
gets
time.
better the more tournaments G2 win.
Yeah,
so that's like
because then you became the team that denied them. But your legacy is only defined by a team that was better than you in the year that you won, which is like.
Yeah, but sometimes you're up against
mad.
Jordan and you just lose. But sometimes you win. Did anyone beat Jordan? Someone must have done. Shio, you're an American. You're a Canadian, sorry. But they play basketball in Canada.
Yeah, we got the Raptors. Shout out Kawhi for the 1 year.
Teams shouldn't bother winning a
This
tournament.
is the
if they don't
Greece
win the next
Euros
5
all like over
tournaments.
again. That is true. It's like Greece in the Euros. But people remember Greece.
I just hate an upset run.
People
I would
remember
be
Greece.
fucking
People
fine-
remember Greece.
What
I would be fine with an upset run. I would be fine with an upset run if we had more tournaments. When we only have 3 tournaments a year, you're not allowed to have upset runs. You're not allowed, okay?
No upset runs. No
Bro,
worthy
we have a Euros every we have a World Cup and a Euros. It's every 2
No,
years.
that's not- hold on, that's not no.
We got one every 2 years in football.
You counted out Sen, Genji,
Greece.
Fnatic.
G2's allowed. No, G2's allowed to win.
Could I name every Masters
Fnatic's
already?
allowed to win.
Yeah,
Well,
I
not
could.
Fnatic
Do
really.
you want me
but
to do it right
Heretics
now?
are allowed to win.
I'll name every Masters
Q's
winner in
allowed
order.
to win. XLG's allowed to win. Okay?
Gambit. Ascend.
XLG would be an
What was the
upset run,
first
would it
one?
not?
It was Reykjavik.
No,
So
they're
Optic,
just the ghosts.
FPX, Loud. Fnatic,
Okay.
EG, Sen,
Bro said Liquid might
Genji,
be out right now.
EDG,
Well, yeah, I mean, BBL.
T1.
I wouldn't be happy if BBL won.
Done.
I've got to be honest with you. I would
Boom.
not be happy if BBL won.
3, but beyond that, you feel like it starts getting sewn up. Kiko, the first challenger,
Okay, no double
gets
sentence.
dealt with, but good trade from Panatech, good spacing.
I'm just trying to figure out what you like. That's all I'm trying to do.
Can I name all the rosters? I mean, we'll be here a while. I probably could. Sure.
I've already told you. The team's overcoming their hurdles narrative. I like that.
Sen,
Every team has hurdles coming. Even
Sick,
the worthy
Tens,
teams do, man.
Zoms,
They've lost, like, their
Shazam.
fucking star players. They've lost
am I
the rosters
missing?
that define them, and they're looking for a trophy on rosters that are once again not tested
Dapper.
internationally in terms of winning
Gambit,
quality.
Shados,
There are gonna be
Defo,
3 teams that look good
Nats,
inside the playoffs of Bangkok.
Redgar Chronicle.
And that's all we've
Ascend
had so far. Everyone else is kind of fucking
is
Okay, well maybe
Phone
this is
call,
all I needed
CNS.
was somebody to advocate against me and persuade me. Because now
Healers,
the more you talk about it, the
Zeke.
more I'm kind of getting
Who am I forgetting?
fired up.
Yeah, because like, dude, Sen, complete no-show. Look at fucking Vitality and look at where they are now, bro. Yamcha pose into Yamcha pose. Like, it fucking, it was a disaster for everyone. But what?
What was the next
G2,
one?
who got
I did
a
name them
little
all.
tag of
Optic, FNS,
T1, who got the fucking
Marv,
weekly award
Crashies,
of the team
Victor,
of the week.
Yay.
And then, what?
FBX,
One other
so
team maybe
Yetsu,
that kind of looked good that
Artist,
I can't remember from Bangkok.
Xiao,
You could probably
Angel,
find one. Everyone else
Like,
did
yeah,
nothing.
maybe EDG or something.
Yeah, EDG.
But
Perfect
not
example,
even,
because everyone looks
really.
like
They kind of fell off.
they got
Zip
stopped
Amps.
at a certain point, but China at an international, you know? There was a question mark about that too. Like, what did they look like?
Who's
Now
next?
there's no EDG
FBX,
at this
Loud,
one. The
Aspas,
worthy
Sassy,
teams from
Pancada,
2024
Sadak,
lost all their
Less.
clout. They're signing tier 2 players.
Fnatic, both
The
times.
mega teams that
Chronicle,
make it out of
Boaster,
EMEA, who replaces
Durka,
them?
Leo,
Sentinels question mark, no 10s,
Alpha.
no Sassy. What are we saying?
Tokyo
How are
2.
things going? You know, There's
Then
every
EG,
roster needs to win.
Boostio,
God team.
Demon One,
God
Calm,
with no planet, with no realm to control, are G2 even a deity? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Boostio, Demon
it's
One,
crazy.
You're
Calm.
selling. You're selling. There's some good stories.
Fuck,
And
who is
then
on
what you
EG?
like as well, like I like the
Didn't
sushi
name the
bar
sub for
across the street that has
FPX
the prices
wrong.
for all you can eat
The
talking about
sub
as well,
for
right? Like,
FPX
all
was
these Asian teams coming in.
Man, I can
have
picture
a
him,
strong,
tall
like,
guy,
front
brown
running,
hair.
spearheaded
What was he
player
called?
could possibly poke in, jab through, thrust
It's tough with
deep
these guys fucking
into the
yapping in my back. What was he called? Fuck, I don't know what he was called. Anyway, what was I up to? EG, Boostio, Com, Demon One, Jorgamo, Ethan.
And now the challenge begins. Can Liquid continue this? They want to look clean after
And
that second
then
map. It didn't feel good,
2024,
obviously.
Sen, Zelsis,
Mechanical as
John
they can be, they are
QT,
humans, I promise you.
Sassy.
11 is instantly going to be suppressed. Big info here. Could be tempting, tantalizing for someone like Camo,
the
but a
fucking
lovely
smokes player?
reposition. 11! Right in between the smokes and all the util. Stunning
Awesome.
work from him.
Tens.
Now, they've
Fucking
got the
hell, it's
first blood
tens.
drawn, but Liquid
Tens. I was
got
thinking it
slight
wasn't bang. Zekken. Did I get them? Zekken, Zelsis, Tens, Sassy, John QT, Genji,
Sort of comfort here.
Munchkin, Texture, Karen, Lakia, and Meteor, T1, Meteor,
gonna have to really dominate this cross, but have to turn the flash. Forces in Panatek, it's lovely. Nats can only do
Meteor,
so much with the owl.
Itsu.
BBL.
Carpe played as well at one
Clean
point.
on that
Sylvan,
retake there, knowing their steps.
Stacks, Buzz.
Surviving, obviously there were, well, you could argue, a slight advantage in terms of.
Oh, EDG. I forgot
here,
EDG.
decisive
Kang Kang.
take here from BBL.
Simon.
Serial maybe.
Nobody.
He's tucked into the corner.
Chichu.
Maybe feels a little uncomfortable. An awkward engagement here, but Levin.
Where is he?
able to get
Smoggy.
Either side. Punish on the back of the trim. I mean, you got the headshot as well. The swing, I believe. So.
There you go. Every player who's won an international, apart from Cider, is his name. I remembered the name. It's Cider.
Tense stuff, isn't it? Because I'm waiting to see if it starts really tailoring away towards one side, or if we get this even affair. And I kind of hope we do. I want it to be more map 1 than map 2 in a way, but for now,
Okay, smart guy. Name all of your viewers. Should be easy considering you never donor one.
Yeah, I could name where all the masters happen. You want me to do that as well?
Cypher sets up though early on.
Now name their coaches.
Really
oh, coaches would be hard.
Forcing them up through tower, really. They're not willing to try and break towards this. Magnum waiting for anyone to be
Well, Sen
outlined,
didn't have
right?
a coach.
Then
Then Eng, NBS.
They have again taken sight here, and it feels like it's almost
Who
a
won in
willing
2022?
succession.
Yeah.
And there's a good bit of
Chet.
unconfirmed towards Camo, but you can see the rest of the map being whacked
Chet.
on now.
Doom
Should
Bros.
confirm attendance on the flank, but it's perfect to find Camo
Fuck,
this
what was
time.
he called?
A
The
similar
loud
position
coach.
punished, as we saw last time around.
BZK.
0 to fall down, but this time Nat's holding his own back here. Yappy
2023,
should be
Fnatic's
noted,
coach
but
was
the flash
Mini,
gonna facilitate
twice.
the pickup of the kill. Now the
EG's
side
was
being
Potter.
swarmed. Panatek under pressure. Bailed out though. He gets Serial to try and save him, leaving Kiko to try and deal with the spike. Someone needs to deal with this spike. They've already got it halfway.
Sen was
Salvo's gonna come down relatively
Kappa.
early, but
Yeah,
they're all
that's a
up towards
bit.
tower.
Genji
It's
was.
dangerous.
Wow, how is that? Sometimes I look at the shorty, and it's getting kills from
EDG
5 meters away.
was-
And then I look at it in a moment like that, and I'm like, how the
What's that
fuck
coach
was that not a
called?
kill?
Dry
Like,
this
he's
side.
run with the shorty into his face, blapped
somebody
him,
to adjust here and commit
and
towards
somehow that's not
BBL
an
leaning
instant one pop.
much heavier towards.
I'm wondering
An
if the pellets
Ultimus
work
T1.
differently when you're stunned, because you think it's stunned like
Get a
right
kill,
beforehand.
whether it's ahead of the spike being planted, but you can see Magnum again. The punish
Oh,
on
you
the back.
missed the free pulse on the right.
Really
Yeah.
thinking
Yeah.
towards is how much can Liquid really achieve whilst Kiko's first wave of smokes is up. Whether that be the plant or a kill or anything. Regardless, now BBL,
Life keeps entering my head from fucking FBX, but I know it's not life.
similar setup. I guess we're seeing something like what we saw on Haven.
A little bit.
On Eco round here.
I don't know. What is it?
I almost want them to now. One of these.
Muggle.
anti-ecos.
It's Muggle. Fuck, I should have got that. Anyway, let's fucking lock in on the game.
Punish going. So, wait to see if that second
Well
one was gonna
done,
maybe-
But yeah, I
Mr.
could name where they
TMV.
all were. The first one was in
So Liquid
Reykjavik,
going
then
through
Berlin,
emotions,
then
they've got the right
Berlin
read on
again.
this, they're doing exactly as
Then
they like. Kiko, nice little position. Might get
Reykjavik
spotted
again.
out by the drone.
Then
See Camo just spraying away, hoping for the best. But
what was the next one?
Then
Then
I don't say
Copenhagen.
it's a formality, it never really is. There can be danger in these, but
And then
you've got the
Istanbul.
rifles, you've got a very deep post plant, and it looks like Liquid
Then
keeping it clean.
2023
This is
Sao
good for them.
Paulo.
This is something that they probably needed after map 2.
Let's lock
It's just
in.
very step
And
by
then
step.
Tokyo
Right? I hate saying that sentence, but it
and-
does feel very on the money with these guys.
Champs was in
And
LA.
Nats wants to punish a bit. I don't blame him really. Not allowing them to get away with exactly what they want every time. Yeah, clear cut stuff. Liquid
And
back
then
in
2024,
control.
it
A very
was
decisive
Madrid
round.
into Shanghai
now.
into
Three separating them. BBL.
Now if you are
Seoul.
not a Tory, name every GC player that
then
ever played in international
was in
finals.
Bangkok. Bangkok.
Just a couple of points away from some of these ultimates starting to come online as well.
Every GC player that played in every international final, that I probably could not do.
at the ready.
Nice. Yo, wait. Good shit, boys.
Yeah, one away for Levin.
Okay, 4-1. Liquid looking pretty good.
Some of the key tools here
They
in
want
this
a pistol,
competition,
which
but
helps.
pace change here for Liquid. Against a 3-player stack up towards drop.
We saw that before the smoke bloomed. So his focus really shifts towards CT. Tries
Oh,
to
for
isolate
a heavy
Try and catch him in the
triple
yeah.
dished. What do they think is going on here? Are they gonna flip the map? They're gonna take the rope?
About. I mean, they don't fancy coming back in this way.
So they pushed spawn and didn't see much.
Right. 3 people coming from dish with no knives on Levin.
Yeah.
That is.
And now they're flanked.
So hello,
Up
Kiko.
towards that rafter side. Might have a shot
Oh
at
my
it, but
god! And he doesn't make the noise when he comes off the rope.
Patience
Oh
paying
my
off there
god,
for
that
Magnum
is.
and Co. Gonna force it
Wow.
forward, and Kiko makes his appearance very late in the day.
But Kiko
over
doesn't
by
have to do
Dish.
anything here.
Camo finds
Yeah, he
success
can just play a
towards
post-pump
CT.
lineup if he
Liquid
wants.
winning every fight
Wow.
here.
His crosshair was not on his head
From
though.
Liquid, and it's
That's a good round.
That is fantastic as well. Serial's ultimate pushes them back
Nice
in
ult by
towards the
Serial.
flank from Kiko. Like I said, if the rope was caught, potentially revealing the plan here. So well-rounded in this post-plant.
Really nice there all. But because they pushed spawn and didn't see much, they pretty much knew that, like, oh, there has to be a lot of people there.
Kiko actually the one leading the charge 9 and 2.
Okay, chill.
That's desperately trying to keep everybody cool, calm, and collected.
Great timeout BBL. And after a pretty good start on Split, it could not be going more different here on Fracture. So let's see what they change. I mean, defense side Fracture sometimes can be tough, like if you don't have the answers. But I like the idea. Like, that's the thing with Fracture, right? It tests how kind of quick you can come up with stuff on the fly sometimes, I think. Because, you know, you are going to see different situations in terms of how the round plays out, particularly post-plants. Post-plants and retakes on Fracture are going to be, well, 1, pretty common, and 2, pretty different a lot, depending on, like, you know, what both teams decide to do. And then how can you react to it as a team as well? But let's see what they do. They're on an eco again. They're just constantly ecoing. Here's the problem, though. They're losing gun round and then straight into eco. Now, they do have ults here. They have knives as well.
So credit where it's due here to Liquid on that factor.
Could
Very
one off a couple
well
ults
prepared.
too.
It's going to take
Go
a lot
9
of
and
adjustment
2.
from BBL. Something we were asking from Liquid in
Okay,
map
they're
2,
gonna
really.
aggro
Can they
them.
adjust on the fly? A very early investment of these knives coming in. Oh dear, Levin
Good
might
stun.
be in a whole lot of trouble. He is!
Wow.
Camo on the cliff!
It's almost like he recognized which one he had to kill first, and then,
Serial catching Yampy.
oh,
This is
round
looking
over.
all
They're so
too
clean on these
easy for Liquid.
anti-ecos.
Profek and Magnum, formalities at this point. They won that 6th round, and they're probably going to damn well get it.
To do all this too without using a single ultimate?
So Rolling Thunder will be available.
Easily. Easy
Behind
peasy.
this. Profek and Magnum left to
They'll
try
get
and
closer to
recover
all of them.
something.
I mean, this next round's gonna be crazy though. We have like what,
Timeline looks
4 ults for
damage to
BBL?
the finances would be big.
Close to
Natural
4
fall
for Team
here,
Liquid.
but he's not really the target.
Yeah.
What to look for in
Team
terms of
Liquid should be
damaging the
sending them
funds.
to knock the eco. BBL need to use them in order to keep it. Like, it should be a crazy round.
Nice by 0.
This should have been a 2-0 for BBL.
Obviously, position revealed.
Well, maybe they should have closed out on Haven then.
Yeah, maybe don't choke.
Firmly in the hands of the Liquid
Yeah.
players.
This is going to be an all-timer to remember, though, based on that Haven choke.
This will be number 6 for Liquid.
I mean, if they lost Split, that would have been
Beautiful opener here. The fault line.
I mean, it would have
shutting
been
down.
horrendous.
11 players pushing into
Horrendous.
main.
How do you ever look at each other ever again? What's Magnum doing? Oh, he's gonna get a gun. Okay.
Not much of an upgrade, but let's get rid of the stinger. Oh, actually, I think he almost thought he'd found the
Transferring
first
onto Levin and then back to Sociable and still kills
completely
both.
reset.
Yeah, and again, these two have met here before, right? That
All right.
13-7 on Fracture that they had in
What's cracking with this
regulation
round?
back in the
They
group
have
stage.
Reach Ult, Vice Ult
This is already looking much
for the
different. A lot
attackers.
more on the line here, a very different
Whereas the
look.
defenders have
The
2
Fancies
ults
do a
to
meeting
Nice
now.
Plant.
And all the pressure
and
really
might
comes
be
onto
able to get
BBL. Yes,
Capacity
you had a
split
close
with
game.
Vice.
I mean, this is going to be a massive
Could've
fight
wanted
at
it too if
Arcade,
you
though,
wanted
isn't
an
it?
easier affair. You wanted it the distance, now you got to go.
Oh,
What the fuck
peak.
happened to that fucking drone? Oh wow.
Takes it
Nice
further
by Profit.
away.
It was insta smash.
Down to respect
Blocked
off
his
the back
head.
of the ult, but it puts it on Nats and Kiko.
Nats
This is one of those
ulted
classic
during the
maps for
midst of
likes
that.
Nats. And for Kiko
And
on
Kiko's-
an absolute heater, but Profek Denies it.
What?
There we go.
Okay.
BBL. Get one back.
Just able to get ahead of this exec. Stop Liquid before they can really get rolling. And the fact that actually the spike has to be recovered from so deep.
Some nice shooting here from Liquid.
BBL.
And getting a bit more proactive there and finding them
Second really from Profek that
for BBL.
seals the deal.
Let's go, guys. 6-6.
6-6. You'd be fucking lucky.
But look.
Couple more to find.
Yeah, couple ults here as well. Panatek and camos.
Flip side,
my God.
BBL
That's
everything
attack
except
side
the Bladestorm available.
alone at tree.
Oh my
Oh, they might get him. Yeah, Serial's dead.
Can't get out in time. He should be dead. I think
That's
he is.
this. He lived.
He's alive.
Oh
no,
he's
he's dead.
Second. It was all covered up here. A set piece to set
Oh,
the
Nats. They're
motion.
going to push him back into Nats.
Might be coming in, but
He got one.
Nats going to find Yampy. It's all gone top.
He got two.
How is Nats still firing off shots here? We're down to a 2v2.
He wants to live.
Gotta live though.
Nats just
Chaos with Ed Miliband.
Oh,
They don't know. They don't know.
They really should do. They certainly do.
Oh.
Up on top of the box.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good free fire.
6-6.
That's the momentum builder.
That's a good free
BBL back in the game now.
I thought Nats had somehow managed to win that. Like, there's no question that Nats would have been better off with a rifle in his hand there. But he still managed to kill 3 people.
I thought maybe somebody would have noted Nats with 2 beautiful kills here.
Dude.
Just on the warpath.
The kill on Magnum.
Who's actually only Profek that's
I
spotted
guess you have to kind of know that Sociable's there because he used like all his util.
I think they just lost track of the
Big
chaos.
clutch
Damn.
from Sociable. And to get himself on the board as well. Operator now passed across to 11.
They don't go again, do they?
Damn.
Certainly do.
Or tries the charm.
We've seen it before, and I'm sure we'll see it again. But this time they don't have the bodies here for BBL. But
Okay, this time only 2 players here, and there's no fast flank coming.
Looking for a fair fight on towards Nats, but is it ever fair when you got a shorty up against you?
Nats is the originator of that play. Oh my god, Profek is playing so fucking
wow. I just won them around.
Kills from him.
Gonna get Brim ult, but can he get out?
Kiko to try and stay alive here. Kiko, does he get locked
stuck.
on the site?
Well, he's got his ult, so you almost want him to
Oh,
get
they have
out
20
of
seconds
dodge.
to defuse.
Got the molly as well. Yeah, not feeling comfortable enough. Want to try and maintain some sort of crossfire here on site, but it's not pretty, Lauren.
No, it's not. Kiko forced to move now. He takes him away. Pantek fighting
Nice.
with him.
Oh my heavens.
Oh my god.
Well, 6-6 is gone.
Still coming out
Yeah,
on top.
and now he gets to save that ult too for the next round.
Beautiful recovery.
That's insane.
Up against the ropes, Kiko.
From Liquid.
Nice.
14 and 4 currently on the Brimstone.
I love the
waiting
way that
game,
Nats reads
patience
that.
pays
though.
off for Nats, but this was
think that's a good
absolutely
answer to
beautiful
the
from Profek. Ahead
cypher
of the
play.
smokes, and Liquid desperately
Right,
swinging
Profek is
on.
putting in work there.
But it's 1 by 1. Profek able to isolate them. BBL now.
Okay.
Timeout
Is
called.
that second
there.
timeout? Second timeout in the first half. Holy shit. After winning 2 rounds.
You
as
guys
well.
remember when Profek used to play Astra on this map?
That was diabolically
I do.
bad.
Dude.
Right? Just want to
That
fucking
was diabolical.
let this guy free, man. Just let him shoot, please. He's like your second best shooter.
I don't know why they ever thought about running Astra on this map.
I think it's the whole like people wanted to stack on stall with Tejo and Astra. Like pull it even farther back on like 25 seconds for the defuse or something, but
The game just feels horrible with 2 smokes.
yeah.
Same reason they think about running Jet. But, I mean, Jet is like a comfort pick. Nobody's got Astra as their comfort pick.
Maybe Boaster?
Maybe. But even then.
But you're going like a downgrade. Like Brim is fucking iPad baby. Like it's simple. What you gotta do is
iPad
learn
baby
the
and
2
then shoot.
lineups.
Alright,
It's
they're
like
doing their
Icebox
eco round
setting, like
strat
a
again.
4-1 split
Another
here towards
4 on
B, but this
B,
time around BBL do have the numbers
1A.
here.
Pretty similar
Generally,
traps.
So
It's
we are
not
spamming. We are
side.
in the Team Heretics playbook.
Except, the thing that I like much better about the way that Liquid are approaching it is that they do this like default for arcade control with the drone and stuff,
early on,
but then
Yampy actually
they
pulled the trigger on the
do
fault
they
line.
take it slowly.
Yeah,
they
it's
don't
not
give
one
away how
pace,
many
yeah.
players,
Obviously,
and they don't give
lesser
away the
weapons
pace.
here,
Yeah,
so
they can still pause
maybe
when they
I'll
get
find
to
something
the
off
smoke
a-
at arcade, and then pop, or like
Easy
you know
setup
slow
for
take
Big
tower and then pop.
win for them.
Whereas Heretics were just kind of sending it off barrier drop. Because when you play a slow round like this, there is a chance that they're leaving. Like, it forces the defenders to peek for info and get punished, or like keep two players A, for example, or something like that.
Yeah.
Approaching.
Uh-oh. Too many options. Holy shit, what the fuck, where are we?
Kiko still finding success. Liquid, they are just getting through this. Dealing with
it looks like
another ult for Nats.
That's gonna be another.
Would you prefer those moments to have like an aerial cam and just fucking like Fortnite it and just look at everything from a top-down perspective?
A 9-3 half.
Not everything can be Fortnite, Shio.
What a way to come alive.
I'm just saying from where I've been, you know, like
Kiko and Nats have their ults.
If the food
we get it. You love
enough,
Fortnite. You want to go back to 2016.
I don't even
we
want
get it.
I don't want any of that. Actually.
I mean, maybe, but also I think if you did that, frequently, showed a lot of like site execs via free calories, I think people would be mad that they missed
trying to fake a fast piece.
The
doing a fucking TMV round.
It's gonna draw the rotation. You can already see 2 more players.
They got the deep trip.
Repositioning.
It's nice that. Oh my god, and they've just brim-ulted completely in B main.
They've got to go fast. Yeah, now.
It's really nice because this is exactly what they did last time. Was just go B and Vice ult, and now they use it as a fake and they're in on A.
Now it is.
They have no plant denial util left really either. No salvos, no aftershock, no brim ult.
BBL are faster.
And you've got.
Why are you using brim ult there? That's weird.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Why are we throwing away? Oh well, I guess
we need that guy to shoot instead. Let him shoot.
No, but I mean, why don't you save them for?
Yeah, I mean they could have saved them.
Still on a charge here. Looks to the right, doesn't.
They're loose calling. Having some fun.
Sociable now tries to play his hand. Liquid.
Well, 9-3, probably GG. Because, like, well, I mean, if Liquid go, this probably would be the best 3 EMEA teams overall. So, there's, like, some positive to it, but... I mean, that's pretty clean. But, yeah.
That is quite a nice Taeho, though, actually. It forces them into that little corner, so
I don't know if they played
crosshair
full wing
placement's always
condition
going to be
there,
perfect.
as we said, like...
Because it's the only safe spot.
Go for...
How can we blame all of this on Sociable? I don't think Sociable's in any way the reason why BBL are losing here.
I mean, you could find some reasons, I'm sure. He's not going like 20-0.
All right, compared to the second map.
Yeah, compared to splits.
How many true no's in VCT are there? Remember when Harmy played a game for Liquid?
Holy shit.
Do you remember who it was against?
Supporting Liquid, not always good.
Because I don't remember who it was against.
Yeah, it's a little bit Heart Attack City in here. Now, you
remember Weber playing?
Have subbed in for Team Liquid before, and obviously we have a very young player, Syria, on stage right now. A lot of pressure on his shoulders. So how do you think
Does anyone remember when Zeish played for Garmin Corp? That's a deep cut reference.
I think Syria had a bit pressure at the beginning, but the more games he played, the more confident he got. And even on split, where we just had like 1 round on 7-1, he got the clutch 2v1.
Was it on Fracture?
So he's getting better every map.
Yeah, very comfortable. You've also had the pleasure of spending some time with Nat and Yumpy.
Someone fact check me.
He's on the other side of this. What's he like?
Somebody in my chat says he's on bind.
He's always funny,
but who knows? Could be one guy.
Like he's a super energy.
It was on bind.
So I love him.
So is it really sad to
Fracture and bind?
Oh, goal!
But not today.
Not against Liquid, not against Liquid. And of course, Nats, the IGL now. I don't think it was the IGL the last time you subbed in for Team Liquid. But yeah,
I literally said goal, and then Aston Villa scored a goal.
Nats is a very good player.
I don't know, I had that kind of power.
You're watching football on your what?
On my phone.
Monitor.
On my phone, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just for the breaks. It's when, like, you know, we do stuff like this. Someone, you know what I had to do? My chat was challenging me to name all of the fucking teams that won Masters. All of the players on those teams. All of the coaches of those teams. And I only got one thing wrong. I didn't get it wrong. I just couldn't think of the name.
Congratulations.
I know.
Would you like a sticker?
Do you think you could do that?
No, my ability to recall names is astonishingly poor.
Good.
On 3 rounds, could not get it going. Dealt a terrible hand.
Any believers here?
Focused. Steely focus on this one, Mike.
Gotta be honest, no.
0%.
They have all 5 players and they're getting northside crunched, but they are going into the
getting
beats.
crunched.
No, they're not getting northside crunched. Sorry, I thought they were.
They're getting stared at.
Distance now.
Yeah.
So something about though, like liquid defense. I feel like you're losing something here by having nats on Price.
It does, yeah, it does seem a bit unusual, but I think he's so good at playing around the attack side smokes and like Kiko's B main smoke that I think he can really make it work.
Does eventually get traded on by Levin. BBL making this difficult. I mean, they made that incredibly hard to find fair fights on. Everyone
Doesn't BBL have the most pistol round wins out of every team?
First tick in the box
What's
for
that?
sure.
Say that again.
Doesn't BBL have the highest pistol round percentage out of every team, like in stage 1?
It went down. They were at a 71% at their heights. Then they lost like 4 pistol rounds in a row. Went down to like 61%. Then it went down to like 59%. And I don't know what it's at the moment. It's still pretty high, but recent history, they've been much more just like a normal level team.
I mean, that's still fucking high.
Desperately trying
All starts from now. Let's fucking go while he's 4 deaths away from pieing. Bro believes. Like that is what belief looks like. That is what faith looks like.
There. Oh, they got the fucking trap wall for the plan.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Kirigo Tonex, thanks for the 5 months.
Yeah. They're gonna lock you in.
Catch him off guard here.
There
You
he
can see
goes.
the same trap play being set up by Serial here. But the plan not going to be placed for it.
I mean,
so
it's Jet as well.
Someone might
wander
in there.
The ball doesn't get tripped, so they can't lock him in there. We saw that last
That would be
time.
big brain for Levin to deliberately go into that and then updraft out of it. Just to waste salvos.
That's 5 alive. It's an in-zone flawless. And look, there it is. The observer's showing it to us. Love him for that one. It is something that was costly for BBL in the past. Now already aware.
And almost the second tick in the box here. To get the flawless on round 2. Unable to really sniff out anything ahead of that site here.
Yeah, they can't let it linger now, though. Have to keep that momentum up. Can BBL really close this scoreline? I love the idea of it. Make Liquid work for this if they want it. BBL, tenacious in approach for sure. An early handling of the wall.
Adjustment though, on the side of Liquid. BBL almost anticipating a little bit of aggression here. Just a bit of a standoff.
Okay. It's quiet. Very, very quiet.
The side hit once again from BBL. Levin.
Oh, Levin.
Paved the way.
I got his health just ticked down to half and he dies. They're ready for the updraft as well.
Nats doesn't need cages.
Nats is incredibly ready.
Yeah.
Takes down 3.
Wait.
Okay, hold on.
What? Believers?
Nice passing from Yampi. I like
Magnum
that.
just saving them with a spectral.
Salvo's go right, but he goes left.
With the rifle.
Both tucked in.
They're doubled up.
Both on
It
this
could
side.
be
Zero
really bad
even
here
expected.
for... Oh, they're gonna double swing?
Don't matter. It don't matter.
Wow, what a recovery in that round.
That's such a good setup. He's literally baiting the jet updraft with all that stuff. It's crazy.
Is that an overcommitment on the
Bonus
rotators?
converted.
Oh my god.
Their sights.
Like when Camo goes in with the wall.
Heroics of Nats
So
as
Magnum
well.
is chilling
I
with
don't
that smoke.
think it is.
Through the smoke as well. What Magnum
So
was
he
down
kills
to
Nats, who's low.
33
Oh.
HP.
That's a whip from Kiko.
Like there
Yeah,
from
Kiko should
Kiko. I
probably
think
just
that's
win
just
that,
a bit
but-
of a
Swing it back in their
whiff
favor.
rather than it being a bad swing.
Yeah, I don't know. He swung right. He just literally missed 6 bullets.
Bloody hell, you can feel it, can't you?
Somewhat
they needed
winnable.
some of those, though. They needed a couple of those.
When they're going to take a
Rounds to
timeout
bring some-
immediately. Even though everything kind of worked.
Yeah, I mean that's
Maybe they want
Nats
to
had a
change
crazy good
the
round.
style that they're playing completely. I actually think that on Fracture, like plant denial and like playing to block the choke points instead of playing retake is by far and away the best style for this map. Like flooding in on A, having a hard anchor B, having a hard anchor on A as well actually, and flooding off them is just way better if you can, if the attacking team doesn't have ults that are just going to nuke you.
Wait, Vic is a CS observer now?
Oh.
What the fuck? We branched out. We're taking over other games as well now?
BBL in their approach. Now this round, I'm not expecting wonders.
No more Throw City EMEA GOAT.
But I want to see that next round, Mike. I want to see that next buy.
Great, Liquid with just shares.
Stability maybe.
4-stack with trap
double
play.
digits for now, and BBL eyeing
So
up
again, they're going for this little wall setup. If BBL, if they don't plant in that spot, and they, oh, this is so sad for them. They plant when it's not there.
Pretty quickly from Liquid, but
and then as soon as it's there twice in a row, they don't plant there. That's sad.
Beautiful from Profek.
I thought Magnum was going to be kind of screwed there, down on 33, kind of being hunted down, but it ain't pretty for Profek, but it's fine. Job done, Kiko gone. Serial now. At least make it cost something to him. Financially, Sociable's up for the fight, but well, he's going to fall short. 2 more bullets to play with. Now 1. Yampy, the one to take it a step closer.
Unlucky. Okay, 9-7. Again, if you're going to win a 9-3, it comes from winning pistol bonus. They've done that. They converted both ecos.
Those next steps, these are the key rounds.
Now,
this opens up the game,
we get a crucial round. They only have Brim ult, I think.
To find a couple in succession. To now chip
Which
away
isn't
at the
great.
advantage BBL created in terms of the economy. Like I said, Profek, Ultimate available now. Magnum one
Yeah, so
away.
ideally here for BBL, you'd probably have this breach ult online, or you'd have like two big ults rather than just the one for this crucial gun round. Sunny C, thanks for 32 months.
If they can squeeze out another victory without.
Okay, so you're gonna get Wall and Thorns here to keep them back. It's a full 5-stack. Now the thing is, you've got full A main control, so they think that it's a B hit. Obviously they know about this, but they might just think that's just the Cypher, because you've got Op staring down A main and nothing's coming there. Full 5-stack drop hit.
Why are they so grouped? Why 5 dish?
Playing with the space now.
That's what BBL do, man.
Oh, good for the first. Levin will fall with the backstab. Serial just stuck behind the smoke.
One away from fracture. Sorry, one away from breach and.
This is about to get chaotic, isn't it?
Oh, the free kill on the flank.
Hasn't re-glanced at that. That feels a little bit unconsidered. But Yampy,
Nat's ready for this.
might show as Nat seems very aware. Apparently not. Swings it. Yampy wins it and finds security.
I mean, both of their initiators just got ults on them. They were one away from ult, and then they both got kills. So made the round unwinnable.
Any believers?
Yeah.
Oh, you changed your tune.
Starting to believe.
I'm not ever believing CL got this.
They got no money.
I can't believe that they've come alive now. 8-9.
BBL have got big ultimates for their attack.
Really looking towards somebody on Liquid. To be decisive, I mean, Camo's he's under so much pressure, or feels as if he is. There's really nothing behind that first player. Like I said, Serial unfortunately stuck behind the smoke. If there's, I mean, I don't even want to say a pause for thought or further consideration, but Camo has no get out of jail free card there.
Paddy is going to have really bad money if they lose this round, which they probably will.
Okay,
he's only got 1,000 now. He's bought no util.
Good lord. And Kiko, though, opens up the account. Nice work instantaneously, but still, you can see the pressure on him, but no availability to trade back in. Panitek tries to make a quick escape, but I think Kiko's screwed. Yeah, a lot of util to get the man down, but Magnum working up slowly. And he's going to get the reaction of 2 here, trying to get the better angle on him, but forced to
nice salvos. I mean, they're all there.
Oh, they are pushing.
And Liquid are hunting.
Oh, that's wild.
Nice idea. I think it's because everyone was there. They just felt like they had to make a play.
Yeah, and also I think they assumed that Magnum is solo lurking. So they had an opportunity when they found Magnum and like pushed him into a rough position that they could accelerate onto.
They are all drifting across.
Man advantage.
Taking
yes,
some
but
risks, but it's
only Patek with a rifle. He's got to do the heavy lifting here.
It's not a bad idea.
They've got the read here completely,
Yeah.
but the weaponry is so bad.
God, look at this.
This couldn't have worked any better.
Oh wow, they caught the timing.
Yeah. Couldn't have gone
That's
any better.
brutal. Just when it looked like BBL were coming back into the game.
Everything they needed.
30 seconds left.
BBL caught.
50 gifted if Prophet wins this.
To who? Me?
Try and take those
Shayo?
fights. Liquid
Both?
now, well equipped, well armed.
What happened?
Prophet forced to
50
back.
gifted?
Wait, there is no access back into this now.
50 gifted?
Said 50 gifted if Prophet survives, right?
With 15
No,
seconds,
no, if he
Prophet
survives, if he wins this, shut up.
short of a
Dude, you're such
miracle
a
here.
weasel.
10 seconds now, he wants one, he
Thinking
gets one.
weaseling
Takes a bit of
hold
damage,
up.
but not too
What do you
much.
mean,
Gets
hold
a
up?
while.
Molly yourself?
Okay, he gets away in time here. And Patek wants to sacrifice his life, and he will. Doesn't even matter. Pounds through the fire and the flames.
Wait, I was getting the 50, right? Or was I giving the 50?
Liquid are not done yet.
No, you have to now give me 50.
I have to give you 50 now.
God.
Yeah, because he didn't win.
All right, well, the way my bank account's set up is that I have to transfer like the savings to my checkings, and that takes like 3 business days. And the weekend's coming up too, so like, give me a little bit.
Well, Shayo, actually, if you want to give it to me instead, then, because I'm willing to wait the 3 business days, that's fine.
Walking all the way back over towards
Nice, buddy.
a site.
Well played. Beautiful.
He took damage
Serial
going through the
two
molly.
crucial kills as
He
well
just didn't take
himself.
as much, I guess, because he's jumping through it.
Certainly been some question marks.
No, I mean, that
Oh,
molly
now
takes
the
like
fucking
3 seconds to kill.
north side.
Oh, pacey. Oh my
Dude, this
word.
guy is a
How's he
fucking
alive? How's he alive? How's he alive? How's he alive?
No way he's got an alpha.
Oh my god.
And now they're going to swing on these rotators.
Where'd you run to? Magnum on the punish. Gonna catch Magnum, but then the ult's gonna come in. This is
It's crazy.
Let's
It's
get
crazy.
shut down.
Nats and
2v3
Zero
is all-
slow. The tempo
He has
just
all.
a
He can
touch.
use it.
Plants
Oh,
in, but yeah,
they just
falls
spam.
back. And now
Serial.
who's remaining?
They're doing the
Prophet
wraparound. They're
remains.
doubling up
Social
over towards
on the
arcade.
other. The ult from Serial. Clearing out the space.
Oh, Prophet, you
It's
gotta
whipping
hit
from
that. You
Prophet.
gotta hit that.
Oh, that's not okay. You
Redeem
probably could have
yourself.
killed him inside the smoke.
He's not even waiting for it.
Sociable.
He takes away Nats.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Mr. Burn.
I don't
Wow, these last
Thanks
couple
for the
rounds
tier
though
one.
have been
Oh, shit.
In the previous round.
brutal for BBL.
And
Brutal.
a huge clutch out for him here in the follow-up. Liquid on 11.
God.
They've chipped away at that lead, Lauren.
Oh, that's us.
And it's only 2 rounds.
You
but
say he
it
has
feels like
salvos, but he doesn't know if the guy's still on it. He didn't know which one he
a
killed.
massive swing back, yeah.
God, Serial. Wow.
4 on the round for him.
So, like, if you salvo and he's still on it, it's too late and you've lost.
Try to
Fucking
lead
screaming
that
at the
charge.
crowd.
We've got to give credit there. Serial standing up under the true
Levin's
test of
attack side
pressure.
upping
Still a
with
buy for
knives
BBL.
though as well.
And it's pacey from the very
Oh my
get-go.
god.
Camo wants
Is he
to
going to be able to hit that?
win.
Wait, he is. He's getting shot in the back.
Got one.
1 for 1 on that
Wait, no
one.
salvos.
Does take away sociable, but still looking at Magnum
Yeah,
making
no
progress
salvos.
here.
No salvos, no problem. And they can speed up because there's no thorn.
Okay, it's just Patty here.
Oh, he fakes the drop. The
How
shot.
fast do they go?
Here, don't
They're
he's on
gonna be
site.
fast enough.
He's stepping ahead of this smoke. Wait things out here, Kiko. One off his ultimate. Only 1 smoke, but still has the
Okay,
molly.
4v4 retake, all coming from spawn.
So close by. Liquid forced to respect this. Plants in. BBL set the timer now. Make it back in time. Serial can set those into play, but it's actually Nats to find Yampi almost instantaneously. This puts Levin under a lot of pressure. Prophet's
Hello?
fallen.
We don't see it, but they win. Flawless. Wow.
Pressure. Team Liquid so close now to looking at
Well.
that final spot here.
Do you believe?
Just like that. Liquid on the
I mean, so it was a
brink.
messy start.
Feels
Oh,
little
what a flash.
overzealous from Camo, but Liquid follow through here.
Damn. Just clean house.
God, as soon as I asked if there was any believers, Sideshow, no. BBL, 5 in a row. I asked if there's any believers, Sideshow, yes. Liquid, win
For
the game.
BBL, but there's certainly gaps in the utility.
What if it's you? What if you need to turn off the stream for BBL to win?
That happened for, who was it? Who did I do that for?
Sentinels.
Was it Sen? Yeah.
Sen, where you turn it on and ruin my entire fucking life.
That was insane. How I did
wasn't
that
enough
for
save.
Sen. That was a curse.
Are you Are you accusing me of being the problem? Like, as soon as I start...
I mean, I would say most of society's problems, yeah, lead back to you.
I would say I'm just indicative of the general flow of the...
Are they taking a BM timeout here? What is this?
I think it's a tech pause, isn't it?
Well, why is Nats fucking yapping?
Well, yeah. I guess. Must be attack then. Yeah,
unless Liquid are just like, we're just fucking gonna talk. We don't give a shit. Oh, tech?
Oh, no.
Hey, guys, let's do this.
What is going on? Oh, it is a tech. I think it's a tech pause, but on the Liquid side. So they're explaining to the admins or something what's wrong. Yeah, just something to do with patties. Okay. Don't know what was going on there, but all right. Profek 1 away from his ultimate. Maybe Serial gets his ult online, which could be a game changer in the retake or something, or as a plant deny.
Guy just had his ult 2 rounds ago.
Here we go.
To this, can they close out now in the 21st round? Can Liquid make it their own and make it back to those internationals?
Split B, but they don't have the drone. They don't have the drone on the arcade side. That's a bit weird. Maybe they're not going to actually take arcade then. Maybe they're just setting up to hold it early.
Well, I mean, here they come. They're going for that.
Still closing the gap.
Outside again.
Just gonna push.
Oh, it's
oh, it's over. It's over.
Camo was at the
or
bottom
maybe it's
of the
not.
scoreboard. He had
Magnum
like 8 kills.
With a brutal task. A Herculean task.
Wow, what a play by Camo though. Wow. Finish it with an ace, son.
He just got a third of his kills in this round.
It is dark. Sorry, yeah, I didn't know how dark it's going. Look at me in the dark.
Holy shit.
Position will be given away. There's no two ways about it.
It doesn't look that dark outside, so it's crazy how dark it is on the camera.
Stakes his claim and waits.
I mean, look at that as well. Just completely playing patiently. Sociable doubling up with Nats. Camo's allowed to fight. And he finishes it with an ace. He aces to get to Toronto. Yeah, they deserve to win that.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, did they deserve to win the series overall? I think BBL did come on. Absolutely.
Map, well,
I think a lot of people. I think a lot of people will find that a controversial take from you, to be honest, because I think there'll be some BBL people who are like, we should have won 2-0. To be honest, it should never have gone to Fracture.
Yeah, but then also don't choke.
Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I think BBL have had this running narrative with them where they have these amazing ideas that follow them, but they lack the mechanical execution, which is kind of just the story of this final match here pre-Toronto, no?
BBL?
Yeah, BBL.
I don't know that it's about mechanical execution because that implies like skill of the players, but I think maybe the like.
That's what I'm claiming. Like,
well, is that
It's a sad day for big booty lovers everywhere. My goat killed Bauer is disappointed too. The rain is extra wet tonight. Tiger.
They did not mechanically execute those answers properly with those.
I mean, I suppose there are a lot of examples of that, but I guess I was putting it more down to nerves than the players actually being bad. Because
I think it always comes to, okay, sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Well, always thinks it comes back to players being shit.
Like Levin and Profek and Magnum, I suppose in particular on this team, I've seen really good mechanical stuff from.
Yeah. I would agree.
And actually sociable. I feel like
that's a short-term Sally take to not include sociable in it.
Yeah. Sociable's been frying. It's just that
I just think on a consistent level.
I don't know, maybe nerves or tilt or something at the end of Haven. I think you give this team a bit more time and experience, and they will be executing in those situations that you're talking about.
Yeah,
I don't think they need like a player personnel change. Do you know what I mean?
I wholeheartly agree. Because even week 3 to these playoffs in lower round 3, they look like a fucking. They played it 2 years of Valorant to get where they are now in terms of execution. Like,
I mean, they did. They played 2 years of Valorant against Foot on a set.
Actually, holy shit.
They played more rounds than fucking 100 Thieves did in 2023. How do you feel about Team Liquid winning Toronto? I would be so down for that, actually. I think the individuals, like Nats having their return to greatness, I'm more down for that than the like Sentinels, Fnatic,
all of
Gen
the teams
G,
are there.
Like roster or orgs
We're ready. I'm now
I don't think it happens.
Serial, first of all,
but
congratulations on your first global event.
I'm on
the
reactions
were
train.
So interesting when
but
you guys
like,
won. You had
I
Paddy
enjoy
that was
watching them
just
as well.
screaming, a lot of emotions, but
better chance.
You'd have to have no
So
fucking heart to not enjoy watching Nats play Valorant.
Always been the case. I'm always more the calm one, the monotone one, trying to keep the team stable. Of course, we have Patty. He's taking care of the energy, and then Ayaz is just being Ayaz. I think he's the best teammate and best IGL anyone could ask for. And it's been amazing so far.
He has been spectacular, hasn't he, Nats? I mean, he's so good.
Toronto after 8 games in Tier 1, by the way, 8.
Yeah, I mean, the heart is beating. I'm definitely nervous. I mean, even in the last game, I was getting a little bit shaky. But I had my teammates to support me and back me, and they guided me through it. And I mean, without them, I think I'd be in shambles, honestly.
No, I don't believe that, because some of those clutches that you were in, I think the Paddy, Serial, we need to find a name for you two. The 2v4s are legendary. So talk me through the comms in those moments and how you kept your cool and, you know, working with some of these players in those clutch moments.
I mean, they all have so much experience. They've been there many, many times, and they've won a lot of them. The comms don't even get hectic. It's very calm. We know what to do. We play off each other. We're making sure we're on the same page.
Anyone feel like they're watching like a Ford F-150 commercial?
What happens.
I really like his voice.
Right?
Oh yeah. Do you enjoy those
Chevy
clutch moments?
Silverado.
Because I think some players, they love being in those
Drive
clutches. I'm kind of
fast.
like, oh, I'm kind of I'm a bit annoyed that I'm the last one alive. You know, boys. 4%
APR down in financing.
I enjoy
60% off.
Yeah, I need to hear his voice like sped up at the end.
I'm not comfortable in them just yet. So I think with time, they're gonna come more naturally and more easy. But I mean, it puts a player up to the test. And so far, with my teammates...
The spreadsheet will be the day before Toronto starts. But if you're in... Unless you're in the far east of Asia, like if you're in India, which I think is where General Genji is from, the time zone isn't as bad as you might think. Because it's starting at midday Toronto time, which I think is 5 p.m. GMT.
Adapting to some roles.
Oh, sorry, BST.
A little difficult.
So it's 5 p.m. where I am, so like India will be like 9:30.
I mean, all the teammates have experience on certain roles and they can help me and guide me. It's
also a little PSA for everyone. The lower and grand finals start an hour later tomorrow.
Slowly but surely, I think I'm getting there. I'm getting comfortable.
Yes,
I mean,
they're an hour later. Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
So,
yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to be where I am.
You guys have made it. So what do you think you've been able to bring to this team to help your team make Toronto?
I think it's just keeping it grounded, just stable. Stability, I guess, is the
Someone
best.
has to be, right?
Sometimes so
with these guys.
I'm just making sure that we
2 a.m. for me instead of 8 a.m. Thanks, right?
Exactly.
Make sure you keep the discipline, Nod. You guys at home, make sure you remember that, because you know, very, very important in games like this. Now, the last time Team Liquid played against Team Heretics, you won here. You've never actually played against Team Heretics. Nope. Have you been watching their games? What do you think about them?
I've been keeping an eye on it. I mean, there's no doubt Heretics is a really good team, and they've solidified themselves, and they have incredible players, and they're just incredible. And I think the game is going to be really entertaining and also close.
Yeah, I like the entertainment part that you've mentioned. You also said that, you know, Nat's best IGL, best teammate, and I think this lower bracket run, we've seen the speeches he's given you guys in your vlogs and so on and so forth, talking about his own experience on Gambit, keeping you guys mentally positive. What's kind of going through your mind when you listen to his speeches and what he's saying?
Honestly, I'm just trying to listen to them fully. Because, I mean, as he said, he's been through the things that many of us haven't been, especially me. I'm still fresh. I'm still a rookie in some sense.
No, you are a rookie.
Yeah, so it's like, I have to listen to them and actually not take them for granted. Make sure to play off of his experience and make sure I don't have the I don't crash out. You know, yeah. I don't crumble under the pressure, and it's been wonderful so far.
Trust him. trust in your IGL.
Full trust in my teammate and my IGL, yeah.
Full trust. Now, last question. When you first arrived, I asked you, who do you want to play against? And you were very not that bothered, you know, I'll take anyone. But I'm going to force you to give me an answer this time because you're about to go to the global stage. You're about to play against players that you wouldn't normally have the opportunity to. So which team are you most looking forward to facing?
Probably, I mean, it might be a basic answer, but I think it's probably G2.
Why?
They, the runs and the games they've had, they've solidified themselves as a really good team. And I think even most of my teammates probably would end up going against G2. And that might be one of the toughest series we'll probably ever face. And we'll see how it goes in then.
All right. I'll try
Has
and
there
manifest
ever
that
been a
because we do have a
team
draw show on Sunday after the
who's
finals, so we'll
attracted
see if
more
Liquid
respect
could
from
potentially
other
get G2, but
pros
thank you
without
so much once again.
winning anything
Serial, is
than
there anything
G2?
you'd like
No
to say
fucking way.
to
But
anyone?
like,
I still think last year people weren't talking about
Honestly, it's just
heretics like
mostly
that.
no,
They were
but
talking
I
about
think
like
that's because when you watch G2 at their peak,
things I do, and they've supported me for many
you
years.
it seems like what would you
Sometimes
even
don't
do,
thought myself
right?
I
Like
would
as
be
a,
able to
I
be
feel like
here
as a
for
player,
10
you
years
almost
supporting
want to know,
me.
like,
Yeah, just my family.
like you almost want to experience
We're very
it.
proud of
Can
you,
I
Serial, and
actually
can't
beat
wait
that?
to
Like
see
if
you
I'm
in
playing
Toronto,
G2 at their
but
peak.
There's more because Liquid
Paper
and
X, people
Serial
are saying
will be
as
playing
well.
a lower bracket final
What?
tomorrow.
People,
When?
but people I think
Good
just found it
Thank
found
you.
Paper X a
And we'll see
fun
you guys
opponent.
tomorrow as well. Have finals.
Yeah, no one was ever talking about Paper X like they were the team to beat. Like, we want to go up against Paper X because they are the team that you have to beat in order to prove you're the best in the world.
Yeah, I think
was
they were
like
just a fun game that they thought was going to be different. Like if
or
you're an EMEA, you're not playing anyone like
Fnatic or
Paper
Optical
X.
Loud are like those kind of teams with those teams. Gambit.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna
It is
call it there.
somewhat remarkable. It would be even more remarkable if G2 like made a finals, lost to another run from a team, and then like kept it up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like XLG or Wolves go on a run, win Toronto.
God,
but
if Wolves
G2 are
win
clearly
Toronto,
the best team of the year.
you
like,
better hope the fucking Wolves don't win Toronto.
we're gonna have to grease the fucking poles in Wolverhampton.
You're gonna fucking lose your job, Sonny Jim, when I get you fucking howling like a wolf on cast every fucking 2 seconds.
I will howl. I will howl for Wolves. I will howl. If I cast a Wolves game, guaranteed I'm getting a howl in there. Are either of you going to continue streaming?
No, I'm going.
No, I don't know.
Goodbye, fellows.
Okay. Goodbye. I'm going to find someone to raid it.
And goodbye, everyone else. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe, although I might not stream the whole game.